What are people talking about? I'm just playing default warrior. Mm, yeah. Mustn't have watched it because I didn't get any views. No.
Oh,
That's valid. These are some speedy boys.
they're fast, but when they attack, they're like, wow.
That's funny. So you gotta get their attack speed up, I guess. I'm trying to think of what I was gonna do with these the jewels. I was gonna make some fancy stuff. I recall that. Oh, what level are we? Maybe I was waiting to level. Was I waiting to level 40? That's fun.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this for the next zone. No. Somehow no.
They look chaotic, but they're slow when they attack, so.
Can you guys speak with... Oh, that's them. Okay, there are people like stacked on top of each other. Okay, yeah, we've only got the leathersmith. I think we moved to the next zone.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe Ale will stop being petrified. We'll see. Make sure to...
You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Perry.
Button.
Oh.
I had clicked it, but I think I must have re-clicked it when I went to unmute. Thank you, Perry.
38, if that
to see
sounds
you, bud.
all right. Wait, what level are you?
For popping in.
There, Super Hobbit.
And thank you for letting me know. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that?
What level are you? I don't want to make it too hard.
I am... Oh, actually, can I look right now? Yes, I can. I'm level 34.
Okay. Does 38 sound reasonable?
I think so.
Okay.
I appreciate you, Perry. Thanks for popping in, bud.
It'll just mean you level up faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Really, and that's kind of how it was last time, where like when I started to kind of fall behind, once we kind of kicked it up a notch, I blasted right back to like basically where I needed to be very quickly.
Yeah. I kind of want to do a character that starts at like max level and see how difficult it is.
Oh boy, that does sound scary.
Yeah. I don't know if it'd be even possible to like... You'd have to like have enemies kill each other for the first couple levels probably before you'd start doing...
I would imagine, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, like a squirrel dies 12 miles away and you're just like, oh wow, suddenly I'm level 78, what the hell?
I mean, maybe. I don't know
well,
if
I'm
there's
assuming...
more, like,
Because I'm assuming if a bad guy dies, somehow you get something for it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how it works. I ran outside of the house for like 1 minute. You couldn't even chop trees? I know, the trees would be too powerful.
Oh god, that's a good point too. Oh, that would be miserable.
Well,
Yeah.
first try would be to get wood, you need to start with fire. That scales, percentage-wise at least.
Yeah. I mean, you could always run a...
Let's see, do we have any...
You could always
purchase?
run...
I don't think we
what you
do,
call
actually.
Like, you could run and find
The
like
start.
a wooden house and gather wood that
Takes a
way.
while for merchants
That
to show up,
wouldn't
so I'll
scale
probably
it, I
just
don't think.
I'll probably just shred a couple things then that I need to get rid of.
I love cutting down trees for attack speed. Master strategy.
Our storage slash chest situation continues to become like weirder and weirder
It's
as time goes by.
Wow.
Continues to unravel.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah, for the rune bench.
Yeah. I've got a surface NPC that needs escorting. I don't know where he needs to be escorted to. I don't know about you guys, but I normally skip the escort quests.
Oh, I've never even attempted one.
I bring him along if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's
Yeah.
It just sounds unfun, yeah. That's one where I go like, oh, gee, yeah, sorry you're dealing with that. Anyway.
Anywho.
Good luck. It's the whole thing where, like, the boss texts you, we're really short-handed today, and your response is like, wow, sorry, bro, that sounds really rough.
Good luck.
Good luck with that, bro. Well, I'm rooting for you, though, bro. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, you got this. That's why
You got thoughts and prayers, fam.
Nah, you just the real strat for that is you just never have your phone on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, sorry, it was on silent.
Sorry,
I had your number blocked. I mean, it was on silent.
Sorry, I saw you were calling me and I threw my phone up.
Yeah, and I made a conscious choice not to answer.
Yeah, the escort NPCs were like a little better at following. I think it wouldn't be that bad. But like he just got stuck immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did both you guys make it in easy enough?
I'm in.
Good.
I'm surprised at some of these.
Oh, it's time to get milking.
Oh, now it's a party.
Yep. There's a million explosives down here, and I'm gonna risk it. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, he's huge.
Cecil cloth?
Yeah.
I don't know what some of these things are, but
I
guess that
pressed
sound
my
legit.
PoE heal button. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, I need to
Tumbler of
consider
love.
hotkeying my abilities.
Oh, I'm not even high enough level to use that mana potion. Ain't that some shit? There are level
Bob.
restrictions on
That
potion,
is,
on like mana potions.
That is correct.
I guess that's a little bit hokey, don't you think?
That his magician was too strong because he could just teleport around and instantly kill everything before we could even interact with them. So, yeah, he decided to pick a different character around the same level. I don't drink, but if work calls, I'm drunk. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Just work calling, reach for bottle of tequila, chug whole thing. Sorry, I've just been doing some drinking.
Yes, I know it's 6 a.m. No, I'm not concerned with this.
It's my problem, not yours.
Don't you lecture me.
This guy has no friends to kill, so I can't, like, speed attack him down.
Come on.
Fair.
There it is.
Ow.
Trying to like click the sweet
Oh
spot.
my god, he attacks so fast on occasion.
So a lot of these we can go ahead and pop.
Slowly.
Curve bow, that kind of stuff. Get it out of here.
I do have my 1 attack speed boost going. He's going for the big attack. Oh my god, he's there. The minions, they're here.
Thing is, I can use swords now. We've invested so heavily into maces.
The damage is so much
but
better.
It wouldn't be that hard to like spec out of it though. Is the thing.
Oh, goodness.
This is it's a
Gloves.
hammer, like not a pickaxe but a hammer. Okay.
Okay, what are these gloves? Hard leather.
It's two-handed though. Yeah, no, I don't know why it has the plus sign. This would not be any better
4%,
for us.
4.9% chance to get minus 28% movement on the wearer.
So this one is 323 for digging power.
3% armor.
Ours is not even
You run
close.
your own shop and you're always on call. I mean, with the quote unquote job that I have right now, I'm kind of always on call. I respond to pretty much like every single email whenever I get one.
Mm-hmm.
Which you don't have to do, but you know, it definitely lands you a couple more opportunities now and then.
Yeah, especially if there's like I don't know, some kind of thing where like, oh yeah, apply for like a review key for something. Generally, if you get the application in sooner, it's not gonna hurt you. Not gonna hurt your chances. And there we go, we're all set there, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those guys.
I was gonna say unless
There's a boxing glove.
it's a specific company, and I was gonna say the company, but I'm not gonna say the company.
Yeah. Best to play it safe.
Never know when one's
Yeah,
watching
you never know, man. Yeah,
you.
never know who's listening.
Yeah.
You got ears everywhere, man. They're in the walls. They're in my head.
Chat's going slow, Nixie. You can let your brain turn into soup if you want. That's okay. Nixie's been an extra diligent mod.
It's valid. Soup brain is also valid. Let's be real.
Yeah.
And
But yeah,
oh, it's
the
the maximum
YouTube
magic.
chat is-
That's
it's
or
been
mana. That's really
wacky,
good.
so I appreciate it.
Is that my shawl?
I see the
Cold resistance, damage over time.
A billion little guys running into a wall.
They are so fun. I'm very happy
not
about our
there,
little
though.
guys.
I'm undefended.
Why are they in base then?
I don't know.
The door.
I love the
See if
little
they
fellas.
figure it
Yeah,
out.
they're just. Oh my! they're on the far right border of my screen right now. I can like barely see them.
They're trying.
They're very fun. They're trying their best. So aren't we all?
completely garbage. I wish there was a better way to like store when you get like 3 of burnt clay or like 5 of a gabbro tile. Like, what are you gonna do with that?
Yeah.
Like, maybe build a house out of it at some point. Maybe it's just gonna sit there forever. Maybe you can disenchant it, but like I don't think it's even enough to disenchant for anything of value.
206 strength. That's so crazy.
Digging.
Yeah, just digging around.
I was just reminded how Crath made it rain on my ass by buying me that crazy hammer last time. I keep like looking at it. It's like, one day, baby, one day.
Well, you gotta
One day you'll
get
be
that
in my
strength.
arms.
Cool.
One day it'll be in my hands for me to bonkify all things that stand in my path.
Indeed. Whoops, whoops. I tried to.
Now, some
take
of these
the
kind of catch
healing
my eye.
vials and I
Drell
used 2
set.
healing
Oh,
vials
level
in the
42.
process.
Because those aren't really.
I heard they reduced the choking volume by 50%.
seen that,
I
yeah.
think they should.
Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes too. I was a little sad about it.
That was really
Just give us a
funny.
slider.
Yeah, choking
Yeah,
volume.
yeah.
maybe some of us liked the choking noise.
Bring back the choking, you cowards!
Because
And
in
then it's
that
like,
case,
wait,
Insert
do I need some introspection about this? Is there something about myself I need to consider?
Yeah, wait a second.
Why am I enjoying this?
Oh my god, that's an easy mod. It'll be easy.
Yeah. I'm just imagining sound effects volume, music volume, voices volume, choking volume. What in the world?
What the fuck?
Looks to my left, looks to my right.
Really funny slider though. That would be a hilarious slider.
It's one where it's like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna lower this, and then it's like looks around, make sure no one's looking, slowly raises it up all the way. You don't have to know.
What are you doing, Solar?
Go solar, hell yeah.
I wonder how much work it would be to implement a choking volume slider, because that does sound like a hilarious joke.
That'd be a good like
That sounds
April
the
Fool's
sort of
gag.
thing you make like a TikTok about, and
Well, I mean, you can just find the graphics in game of their other sliders and just paste in with a different effect. Should
It's open source. I mean, I'm sure it's not open source, but
oh my goodness, I need a bass boost checkbox.
oh, that's my shit right there. Yeah, yeah, like a bass boost mod. That would be so obnoxious. It'd be funny for like 30 seconds.
And that's all it needs to be funny for.
No, it's just if they put it in workshop, there's gonna be 100.
I might
mods of
switch this
different
off.
choking sounds
What's
or
cursed about it?
volumes and whatnot. Just that, just choking sounds.
Less requirements, which is good.
That's all he allows.
Oh, you slow yourself.
Lesser torture.
Do enemies not take
Unsuccessful
drowning
hit,
damage?
you
Enemies
slow
do not take
yourself.
Drowning damage.
That's a little
Half of
rough.
these on the map would dive, so.
That's a little
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah. If enemies took environmental damage, they would die all the time.
We would lose our slight bonus to magic find.
Yeah,
Critical hit goes down a
environmental damage of any
bunch.
kind,
That
actually.
sucks.
Yeah.
EOT goes down.
Which is
Critical hit
occasional,
goes down a bunch. That
unfortunate,
sucks.
but very
But attack
understandable.
goes up. Gives wall
Love
climb.
this guy not being able to
You know what? Let's try it.
live
Let's
his
try
life
it.
because he's too big. They keep spawning ancients though, which is very inconvenient for my build that's completely centralized around attacking as fast as possible by killing a couple of enemies first.
Loath paw.
I need to like.
And that brings
put
us up to
on Swarm and
one.
overrun.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised.
Got him.
17 of strength. What's ours? This one.
I'll
134.
be okay. Just don't worry.
Is that what it was previously?
Yep, it's an accident a month ago, breaking my
No, it was
spine.
117.
12 places, ribs and sternum, doing okay. Walking now. Dude, congrats on being able to walk though. Like that's huge.
That is good.
That's huge. That's
We'll
huge.
take it,
progress.
man.
Yeah, when you break your spine, you're lucky if you ever fucking move again.
Yeah.
Let alone in 8 places.
Oh, there's what's going on down here?
I'm glad you're,
what is
you're
this?
holding up there, just the tip. Yeah, make sure you're doing all your physical stuff
Are
as much
these-
as you can.
Oh, they're statues, but they're fucking
The
huge and they're
key
on
for
fire.
sure.
Fast, huge. Poison tower.
This guy's name is just Critter. But he's a skeleton.
Critter, yeah.
I thought he was just gonna like crit me or something, and that was gonna be the joke.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
It's like, oh, it's a critter. That's cute.
Critter,
And it does
yeah,
a
yeah.
million damage to you.
Oh, no, I
thousands.
see where I went when I went astray.
Whoops. Like I misconstrued the username a little bit.
A little on the nose with that one.
Yeah.
Elemental gargoyle. Yeah, there's like I just noticed there's just a bunch of wild shit just outside of our base, and I was like, I thought it was a statue at first, but now I see no, it's real. Oh my NPC buddy just instantly got liquefied. Not terribly surprised.
Oh yeah, I heard a sad sound. I wasn't sure what that was.
Yep. Alright, so that
How did we get a gate
these
down
things.
by the boss, or down by one of those bosses? Was that you, Crath?
Oh no, maybe one of the levers because levers can activate them.
Yeah, we must have
So
gotten
these are
lucky.
done, so
Cool.
there's still something.
Very good.
Oh, both these are done, so but
Which one-
the fact that
which
they're
the
like
base
shiny
ones
out
are
here is
wacky?
very very alluring.
Pretty wacky.
Got
Oh, I see all
10
those
torches
enemies. That
to my
looks
name.
like a very exciting.
Oh, I don't have any
pile of
wood.
enemies for me to kill. Let me go
Get
do
some more
that.
torches. Some wood so we can make torches.
Yes. Oh my god.
There we go.
This build goes off. I love it. When there's a group, it feels so good. And then when it's a single enemy, I'm like, why did I do this? What's the point?
I'm in like an opposite situation with mine where the one melee thing I've got, it's like it stacks a bunch of buffs every time you hit. So like the first couple hits, it's kind of crappy, but after like 3 or 4, they just they very quickly
Oh, yeah.
lose their juice.
The debuff stacker, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Well, we just need to stick together then. That's the solution.
That's right. That's right. We can fill each other's voids, fill each other's holes. Wait. No, keep going.
Weaknesses and whatnot.
Keep going, Alex.
Resistance kind of useless. What kind of crazy person? I mean, I guess if you stacked all resistances, it makes sense. But stacking one resistance seems like a crazy person stuff, right?
Huh?
What was that?
Somebody got married.
4,000 damage at once? Hell
Marriage
yeah.
sound. Marriage. Margarine.
Marriage.
Gold share.
Not to be confused with margarine.
I got 2 random gold bars just now. Like I got the little baby jumps. Say wishing well.
Please.
And well, I shall wish upon the well.
I feel like I'm encountering new music.
Oh, am I dead? Not quite. Not quite. They granted me experience. That was nice of them.
That
These shurikens, man. Every goddamn time these shurikens do the thing, I'm a sad fucking panda, bro. Every goddamn time, I'm never ready for that shit.
No, not that I've seen.
Yeah.
Misery Torva.
I can't increase my minions.
He's pretty miserable, all right.
Besides minstrel buff.
Really?
I would rather not break the wishing well if I can help it.
Ones who can't craft it. Yep, nothing for attack speed.
God. Speaking of minstrel buff,
oh, is it not tickling you right now? It should be.
yeah, what the heck?
Maybe I need to maybe I need to do the Windows thing. Turn it on and turn it off again. I'm mid combat right now. But yeah.
Yeah,
Usually, I know we were saying like if we're, you know, we're all in the same world, it should be reaching you, should be tickling you.
Yeah. Stone Stone. Wet feeding strike.
Okay, let's try it now.
I don't see it.
If it's not tickling you now,
It is not. Okay, maybe it does have a limited range. We'll come back to base.
yeah, I'm in the base right now. Or I'm above the base.
Try to
Make sure I find you.
where I am. Oh yeah, of course they're Nixie, no problem.
Yeah, Krath, you're right. Now. You're Hildebob, right, Krath?
Yes.
Or do you have the minstrel happy?
Wait. Yeah, I got it. And
Okay,
I have.
Yeah,
I should be giving you the inspired
Now I
greatness
got
one.
Yes, you are. Ooh, wow, that's juicy. Thank you. We're all great and luck. Great and lucky. Greatness and luckiness.
And my luck is gone. Wait, why did they go off?
Look,
Yeah, 'cause-
it's just AOE to Aura, I believe.
Because I have
Huh.
We gotta be with you.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, so maybe they shortened like the distance, the effective distance.
I thought it was like unlimited before. Am I losing it?
Yeah, what if they change it up? With the latest patch that was a day or two ago.
Maybe. I mean, minstrel is good. I don't know if it needed that though. If that is a thing, or maybe I just never realized. It's also quite possible. I guess with the amount of times Super Hobbit was crashing, maybe it's hard to tell.
Maybe they were, yeah. Oh, and in all fairness, once I lowered the graphics settings last time, it stopped crashing. I think pretty much entirely last time. So it definitely got better after once I think I disabled shadows. I think that was maybe one big thing.
Big kitty.
Go, my minions! They're not overpowered, but they're still annoying.
Let's wish from this well.
Would love to.
Let's wish from this well as well.
My attack speed. There we go. Wow, more curse. Oh, okay. All right.
Damn, nice.
See?
Good shit, fam.
Got a sword.
You sure it wasn't an overpowered hammer again? We don't have enough of those.
Yeah. Put it in the pile. Alright. Accidentally killed the boss immediately. Do you guys want to put on a bigger world, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, I'd be down. Yeah.
Okay. What size?
What was
We
this
work our way
category?
up or go crazy? This was small.
I mean, I'd be down for one category up. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't think we should go straight to huge. That is
That
psychotic.
might be a bit much, yeah.
Like, I like the less digging of small and tiny a lot, but I feel bad when I, like, instantly kill the nemesis, because it kills all the, like, the cool build-up and stuff, right?
Yeah, understandable. Oh, I got transformed from a spider. That's what that was. I was like, oh, why can't I get my shit?
Oh. This morning I did up, Michaela bought, like, a bunch of different types of meats, and one was, like, a stir-fry meat.
Oh,
Man, I haven't had anything like that in ages. Because meat expensive, but it was like buy 4 for like 20 or something like that. 4 packs for 20. which is like a crazy deal for the amount of meat it is. And yeah, I did up some of that, and then I lapped in a sandwich, some home brewed pickles, some spinach, onions, mustard, a little bit of mayo. Very tasty sandwich, lightly toasted with some mozzarella.
Man, I just can't get in there. Like, I can't just live
Making
long enough.
myself
They're just
hungry.
fucking blasting me.
Time to make another.
Yeah.
That does sound awesome.
Yeah, I tried not to use too much of the meat because gotta do an actual meal with it, not just like a giant pan of meat in one go. As much as I would love to do that. To be reasonable. Apparently I'm making Brewheart drool. Okay. New World time. Here we go.
Give me just one. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, let me.
You got
I can just
20,
grab my
so
stuff
you're
real
good.
quick. There's some kind of thing I keep bouncing off of. I like kill a bunch of them, then they kill me, and then they start respawning. There's like a little
Oh shit.
area to the left of our base.
You need a hand? Oh, just on the left?
Yeah, it's if you see where I am on the map, there's just this little space. There's a, I'm not sure what it is, but it's some very annoying collection of little fellas that keep us launching these little poison fellers.
Where are you?
Down
is
this
this
way, yeah.
Where the problem?
Actually-
is this the problem area?
Yeah, this little spot. I'm also trying to get to the well, but that's okay. We still got the goods. So I think that was the worst of them. Oop, I say that. What's in there? That's the thing too. It's like it was hard to see what was in there just because the lava would obscure them well enough. But okay, I'm all set now. Picked up all the stuff I lost when I died.
I have been
Weird.
cursed. Yeah, I'm at the
Something
base.
weird down here.
Sometimes you just eat a giant pan of meat. If I had giant pan of meat kind of money, I would absolutely do that.
Valid, yeah.
Yeah, it's just things are way too expensive these days. I gotta spend my money on paying my editor and paying my bills, that sort of thing.
Just pay him in meat.
Meat. If only.
Is that nimble fingers it said? Alright.
Everybody hit the leave button.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Silent Hunter the Ancient.
Destroyed. Okay, we're going up to medium. Medium-sized world. And I also added Raging Hordes, because that's fun.
Oh.
Okay. Oh man, so I've been seeing so much stuff on Luigi Mangione. Would
Oh, yeah.
you guys wanna talk about that? Just yes or no?
It's I mean I'm comfortable talking about it. I'm not afraid to engage with it.
Yeah. What about you, Krath?
All I see is just a bunch of memes about a guy named Luigi, and they're posting Luigi about Nintendo.
Yeah.
So that's all I see about it.
That's fair. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting to. It's got me thinking about it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole eat the rich type thing.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy just how much like wealth differential there is, and how that's like the way they're treating him. I feel like if they treated him more normally, people wouldn't be so uproarious about it. But the way they're like grabbing him by the neck and treating him like he's already like guilty before you know the trial, like that's
Right,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where the defense obviously is gonna probably focus on like, you know, it's like, can we argue innocence? That's gonna be a hard sell, but maybe arguing for like, you know, lessening the sentence because of this circumstance, because of this. That's probably what I assume they'll probably want to focus on.
Yeah.
When it comes
Did
time.
he have cause?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, of course, that has been said about, whether people are down for for what went down and the reasons for it. A lot's been said about that.
Yeah.
But like you said, though, I mean, the trial really ought to happen before anything drastic, goes down. Obviously,
For sure.
especially when it comes to improper treatment. It's like that's just, it should be done right. It should be done by the books.
And I imagine doing stuff like that probably harms the chances that he gets convicted as well.
Well, I like it. I don't know. I think
guess it's
he
America,
will
to
get
be
convicted
fair.
for something, probably. It's just a question of, like, if the prosecution is going to try for, the real extreme stuff, that will probably be a harder sell. Yeah, if, like, the defense can say, whoa, this guy's already been, roughhoused a lot while getting processed. Like, don't you think that's a little bit extreme, guys? Let's go for, a life sentence. Well, maybe not life, but I don't know. Like, some other kind of sentence that is not quite as extreme. Also, two guys in our base are just kicking the shit out of each other, and I'm gonna heal them both.
A fight between Cher Cold Snap and Hunt Theodora Goldshaper.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal them both to encourage that this fight just goes forever.
Maybe can we make them friends?
Grab some gems and force them to give gems to each other.
Oh my god, one just got huge and now he's mad.
Oh.
He just got big.
Brewhark says I'd pay good money to see what they're doing for selecting the jury on this one. That's got to be an interesting time.
Oh yeah.
The thing is like no matter what, there's going to be a bias too.
That's exactly the problem. Like, how do you find an impartial jury for this? That's gonna be a uphill battle.
It's like should we let them kill the rich people? It's like, well,
Yeah. It's hard with those high profile cases. How do you get people who it's like, oh yeah, I heard about it, but I don't have an opinion? It's like, a lot of people have opinions.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions. And also, Hackman says take out a CEO. That's murder. Kill millions by denying claims. That's fine.
I mean, that's
right?
the other big part of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ooh, I don't know. It's complicated, right? But at the end of the day, it's kind of no surprise that this happened. Is it right? Is it wrong? I don't want to get into that, but it's like, is anybody surprised? Not really.
It's absolutely wrong that he killed somebody because, like, the dude was like a normal guy. Like, he had a family. He played
kids. Yeah,
every day. Like, he's a relatively normal person. Other than the fact that he's a fucking CEO of one of the shitterest companies of all time. But like, it's one of those things where like what he represents is more important than who he was.
Right. And the things that happened under his watch, and whether or not he was the sole decider for them, probably not, because there's board of directors, there's investors, there's all this other shit that's not like he's the one person.
It's like blaming the U.S. president for like all the bombings that they do.
Right, right.
They just push the button, right?
Yeah, but yeah, it's we're all looking around going like, damn, we're kind of surprised this shit didn't happen sooner. Let's be real.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
all the shootings we have,
copycats or like, yeah.
I mean, I'm in the United States. I've been here all my life, and it's like, yeah, we sure have a lot of shootings out here. But usually, it's just people shooting up, just random places and not gunning for the oligarchy,
or whatever, right?
Yeah, something normal. Jeez, what the hell? Yeah. No, I realize that's probably in poor taste to joke about, but we're all just kind of goofing around here.
It's one of those things where like the world is a twisted place.
Yeah. Morbid humor helps us cope.
It reminds me a lot of I don't know if you heard. So, like, obviously you heard about the submarine that was crushed with a bunch of.
Oh my god! That was a whole fuckfest, wasn't it?
But did you hear about there was a vessel coming from Mexico with I think it was like, I can't remember the exact number, but it was hundreds of people who sank. And they all died.
Right.
And nobody said a fucking thing, but it was exactly
that didn't make headlines. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there was hardly any mention of that shit.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
CEO. Hopefully nobody comes for you. I mean, it
That's
depends. Are
right.
you a CEO of like an oil company or something? Because if not, you'll probably be fine.
It's
Depends.
wildly, yeah, it's wild how you know that gap, that ravine between the two situations and the attention they got.
Yeah.
What's up, by Rossi? Tobacco CEOs. Rossi brings up a good point. Yeah, it's like there's so many other like fucked up industries that are harmful in their nature, you know, like tobacco companies. It's like, damn, I'm not trying to like wink wink nudge nudge, boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens to these guys, but legitimately it is kind of surprising that this is the first time like a big thing like that has happened, and that
Yeah.
this is what was targeted.
Get your bingo
I mean,
card ready.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a
That
person
being
dressed
said, it
as
would be.
Luigi running around.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
I'm
that?
sorry. Go ahead.
So somebody's gonna be dressed like Luigi running around now.
Oh, for like Halloween. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, Halloween next year. There's gonna be a lot of weird cosplays, man. Oh yeah, they're doing a Mario Kart cosplay. There's Mario, there's Bowser, and hey, why's Luigi got a? Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Yep. Normally it's Mario with the gun.
Yeah, usually it's, that's like the joke, like, oh, Mario, haha, it's like Grand Theft Auto. Now it's like, oh, no, Luigi's got a silencer. Now we're all feeling very uncomfortable.
Whoops.
Luigi with a gun is now dark. Not silly.
It was.
Yo, what's
it
up,
was
Whale?
foretold.
Helldiver. Oh, is it because of the update? Meanwhile, friends,
there's a
yeah. Well, yeah, I
body
should
to
clarify.
recover
Yeah,
over
thanks. In this country, like to that scale. But you're right, though. In other countries,
You know, it's an
they're a little
interesting
bit more
topic, that's for sure.
taking care of business. Big order. Oh, that is cool. Well, some people are popping off.
The news
People are
is,
partying.
frothing
awesome.
for the story. They're
Shame
fanning the
girl.
flames. They've been saying
Good
like
to see
a
you,
lot
bud.
of weird shit about
Spirit
him too,
terror.
which is annoying.
Thought it said spirit earer, like you I don't know, pick up
fan
someone
flames
like you're
the-
cutting off their ears.
The elites are
Spirit
trying to push
earer,
through shame tactics.
spirit terror.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It is a whole
Loathpaw.
thing.
That's my old one. That's the old one.
Oh, normally it takes one person to
Shane
start
girl,
a chain reaction.
yes.
Hopefully. I mean, I don't think the chain reaction should be killing more people, but like,
No.
you know.
Yeah. I know what you mean though. Like insurance companies reflecting and being like, huh, you know, maybe this has gone a little bit too far. Maybe we should not be prioritizing profits at all costs instead of human life and dignity. It's
Yeah.
a tall order, but we could dream, can't we?
We just need all of the companies to realize that the profit-driven.
I got
shouldn't
devoted.
be-
That was a god altar.
Whoa, Pog! Congrats. Go. You gotta log out and go look at the new
Yeah,
class.
exactly. I was
Oh,
like-
it's like-
Ooh.
It's the last one everyone needed, basically.
yeah. I still don't have it.
Lothgard.
Let's see.
Oh, it sounds so cool, but it's kind of lame.
Monk.
I think that's
Cold
an intentional
resistance.
thing, JT.
I wonder if I get the cold
JT 's
resistance
saying
because I'm
that
using a
people are
two-handed
vastly
weapon.
uninformed about insurance, healthcare, and the economy. That's probably
see.
an on-purpose thing.
So 30. Ah, okay. Also confirm that when you're wielding a two-handed weapon, and say the two-handed weapon has like cold resistance on it. I'm sorry. Go back. I'm wielding a two-handed weapon, and you find a shield, and the shield has, say, cold resistance on it, and you put the shield on that shield slot with the two-handed weapon. You actually do not get like the fun extra things on the shield, like I was secretly
believe
hoping
that-
I would. Like, I could still equip it, right? Nah, unfortunately not. Thought it was
Why
a
can't you
genius.
just keep the bonuses on your back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not wearing the shield like normally, but it is on my person. It's in my pocket, I guess. Like, come on, what's the
I'd be
difference?
game for that if they gave like shield and move speed reduction while you're not. holding
Yes, yeah.
and
So you
then,
get some negative.
it.
Yeah,
You get the stats. I think that would be like a nice middle ground.
yeah. That's a good
And then you
compromise.
could just you could wear your shield like a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun.
That's some good shit. So yeah, Whale says, "What's up next? What's up next, baby?"
So it's
Like a mod. Actually, I wondered
You're
either that or like a
You're gonna be a
hitman.
t-
I
a
legit
staff
kind of
user.
was wondering the same
Staff
thing.
People with staff. You
That's
get
Like a hired gun,
You get lesser heal.
or yeah, maybe a mafia thing, or like yeah, the guy owed
You
money.
get a lot of dodge stuff. Is
I wondered
unique
that
thing
not
would
even
be
from the name,
to
but
not
just from
flow,
like in
which
the
is
video, like the dude was like very
or
prepared
Make enemies around you
in such a way where I was like, this
less damage.
it made me wonder if it was like,
Or no, gives you.
it's like,
sorry,
is
more
this
attack
this first
damage,
guy's
sorry.
job, or has he done this
Then
before?
Zeal, which is just 50% more.
Which is to
crushing
say,
blow,
like,
50%
if
more
he's
physical
like a
damage,
hitman or like a
attack.
hired, that kind of thing. That's what I wondered, just based
Sounds like a
on,
pretty basic class.
kind of the contents
Yeah, it's
of the
pretty basic. Nothing
situation.
super special.
I thought
Besides,
they had
200.
a buff
Damn,
that,
that's
like,
sick,
gave
Whale.
you
That's
100
actually really cool because,
vitality or
of course,
something.
Helldivers
Yeah,
2 when
that
it
has
first
to be a
dropped, everyone
mutant
loved it, and then
thing
of
that
course
we
with some of
don't
the
get.
patches, some people, were
weird.
kind of souring on
mutants
a
get
couple
approval, we
aspects of the
don't get.
game. And of course, I think with the more recent updates, people are kind of
That would be a
happy
cool
about
mode
it.
for,
And now
like,
with
a
this new
roguelike
big update,
to
everyone's
get, like,
popping
some
off.
wacky
So that's cool,
abilities
Will, that
occasionally
everyone's
like
like
that.
really geeked
Yeah.
out for it.
those mutant abilities you can get on gear.
Rival company, oh my
really?
god.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Could you imagine Irasi like in some kind of like
definitely like
turf
that.
war
that
pissing
ability is
contest
super
between
duper
like
broken.
gigantic insurance companies, fucking Blue Cross and Blue Shield and
Life mutant.
United Healthcare and I don't know, Guardian and a bunch of these other like really wealthy United States
Crushing blow does. It's like the damage over time effect, right?
insurance companies just like
That's
Digital
just-
damage.
trying to like undermine each other and pull off
'cause
like
no,
not even like corporate espionage, just straight up like
Oh,
mafia
like,
shit on each other.
If your attack is super
As a way
high,
to
you have even
try to
higher-
one-up each
higher
other.
chance. It's almost a crit on top
So
of
that's some Succession shit, or not
So it's
Succession,
double crit.
Yeah.
Severance, like that's some like Netflix drama shit right there.
Yeah, because my one character uses like deep wounds,
Sending out
and
hired
crushing
guns
blow
to
at
take out
same
the
time
CEO of a
all the
rival
time.
company. It's like that's like, yo, that's fucking hardcore. Damn, son.
Was talking about how Musk brought his kid to work after the assassination occurred. Why? Why though? I don't understand.
We already had one of these.
So
I'm
he
surprised it
could
didn't
remind
stack.
people that he's got a child. So they
Oh
don't
yeah.
assassinate him back.
Right. Like
I'm
a little
family man,
shield.
Don't do it.
You wouldn't shoot a guy with a gun in his lap, would you? Come on.
I guess, yeah, little meat shield, I guess.
Pulls in those kinds of stories. I mean, I guess I've never really considered if like that kind of thing has actually happened. It's like a fun thing to joke about, but like, yeah, it sounds fucking hardcore. Like, damn.
I think you're right there, Nixie. Probably did.
So,
Wrath, your
yeah,
minions are attacking each other.
Well, they're still there. So I'm not even in the server.
Yeah.
they're just
Oh my
they're
God,
having a little
wait.
squabble.
What if you summon all your minions, leave the server, rejoin, summon all your minions, leave the server,
my God.
rejoin, and just like, can you just stack minions?
Let's have an
Yeah.
army of buddies
I guess it could, but
with no leader. we're directing this. What do we do? We need someone to guide us. We're lost without you, Krath. Come back, please. We're so sad.
So confused.
yeah, they just basically become detached in their own people. That's funny.
Good for them, I guess.
See, I know like randomly they.
I was that's exactly what I was gonna say. Well, that's some meek seek shit right there. It's getting weird, Jerry.
That's
We're not
weird.
used to being alive this long. It's fucked
Kinda
up.
cool. That would make for like a good story of like having one of those guys become like a
To the East
a
Claw
super
Grove of
powerful
Corpses.
nemesis that you have to deal with.
He just kills you, becomes a
Grove
leech,
of
then just starts
Corpses.
feeding. It's just
Yeah, that would be badass.
Where's the East Claw Grove of Corpses?
I don't know what the secret stash is supposed to be. It's like a weird little stump or something.
Grove of Corpses. I'm assuming it's on my map.
More titanium. Wow.
wow.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it with me. What could possibly go wrong?
Shabby.
Oh, there's no
I
teleports.
thought PoE was going to like make it so I wanted to play this game slightly less and play that slightly more. And that is not the case at all. I think I actually enjoy this game more than PoE 2.
That's impressive because I've heard really good things.
Yeah, PoE 2 is really fun, but I find that it's a lot slower burn to get your character to where you want to go. And in this game, you can get like a character online in a very reasonable amount of time.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's just nice to like realize.
They're stealing
your
my
build.
gold.
How you doing, Murmur? Welcome. She came in just in time to hear the PoE 2 slander. It's not slander.
It's not yeah. He's talking mad shit, man. You should have heard him earlier. Oh man. He roped me into this. That's right. That's right.
Wow.
You like how this lady does not even attempt to fight back. She's like, eh.
Oh, actually, it's just a
Not my problem.
Minions, please attack. Thank you. Thank you.
Slander PoE 2 ZZZZZ. Does that mean you think it's a sleeper game? You don't think it's fun to watch and or play? Because I think it's fun. It's been a good time.
I have not much wood. I will acquire more wood.
Yeah, later on, you could just have map clearing builds and stuff if you wanted.
Yeah. That's actually what makes me a little bit less inclined to get into PoE, because like the one of my buddies referred to it best. He said Path of Exile after like a while starts to feel like a treadmill, like a loot treadmill.
Yeah. Well,
And-
in PoE 2, the combat is like a lot better. The bosses are like
Yes, the bosses are a lot better.
Yeah. Which does encourage me. Like I'm glad that it sounds like 2 is off to a really good start, but I just worry like if I try to get into the game and then like by the time I kind of start to get my bearings, I'm looking around and all my friends are just clearing, deleting screens with nary a care in the world. It's like, I don't want to. Like I don't know. To me, it's like there's enough action RPGs that do that already. I don't really want like the kind of thing where I'm having to metagame and like to keep up, Oh jeez. Oh boy.
Oh.
I didn't really look ahead into what was in that hole. I just heard fun stuff happen, and then it was not so fun. It was very not alive.
Yeah. Ruby just raided. Ruby, thank you so much for bringing your folks over.
Hey.
How was the stream? What were you up to?
Switch.
For those of you who don't know Ruby Ruse, good friend of mine, we've been playing, or we were playing a bunch of Deadlock, but then we got like
Last
locked in on some
Epoch.
other games.
That's kind of nice in between, yeah.
But yeah.
You probably already know what I'm about to mention to Alias, where it's like I'm still looking
and lately
for a Diablo
has been playing
1
a whole bunch
experience.
of Death Stranding, which is
that's what I'm like.
they call
really
it a
holding
AAA
out for.
game.
And I'm
think
not
it's,
convinced Path of Exile 2 is quite that yet.
Just fucked up enough to be like AA, maybe. it's pretty unique.
But yeah, Last Epoch. I've heard that's a solid one.
What other game do you have Conan in?
There's goblins everywhere, and they're just
Groblins.
All the money. Groblins, yeah.
Gobs of Groblins.
Groblins.
All right, I allegedly have wall grip. Okay, it's just
They're literally
weird.
saying, "Take my gold."
Yeah.
They want us to.
So you
kill
can't
them.
jump off of a wall grip. That's. Yeah, there are a lot of them. All jokes aside, you're not wrong. There's grobs of goblins out here.
This is actually amazing. They're just dropping so much money for me. If it stays like this, we should stay on this world and farm.
Yeah,
up a
no complaints here.
Just careful, they also steal from you.
I was wondering that earlier because I was fighting a few and there was like gold stolen, or not gold, but like copper stolen. I was like, wait, I'm stealing? But no, it was them stealing from me.
Yeah.
Like, when did I get that ability? I'm more of a bonk them in the head and heal my bros, not a steal from them kind of fella.
Oh, they're saying don't take my gold. That makes more sense.
It's more funny to imagine, but it's like, no, I just misheard him. He said, please steal it, please.
Yeah, please take all my gold.
Stab me and take my gold.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Stab me and take my gold.
Yeah. That's like a really good situation where you're like, Yeah, he said, steal my gold. No, I said, don't steal my gold. Yeah, like I said, you said the words, steal my gold, in a sentence. Just part of the sentence taken slightly out of context. But anyway, don't bog me down with technicalities.
Yeah. I'm up to 4 gold. I was poor.
Nice.
I'm still kind of poor, but that's...
Oh shit, I'm at 4 as well, goddamn. Oh, there's that guy. It's dark in here. I'm impressed you're able to putz around and not get scared.
No, I just jumped down.
Oh yeah, I see the opening there. I get scared too easily. It's the fry, yeah, the fry me. Yeah, it's the fry, the Philip J. Fry. Shut up and take my money, except it's shut up and you take my money. Keep talking and you take my money. It's the opposite.
I just saw like a weird new material and I
illusion dispelled. That was kind of cool. There's like a sword stuck in the wall. That was weird.
I heard it.
Yeah, there was like a little sword, and I pressed it, and it was like illusion dispelled, and I was like, what?
Yeah, those happen a lot.
You're all translucent when you're pickaxing.
I've got stealth.
What's fancy?
I just use it to get like a decent good initial hit, and then ideally after that I go big mode.
And you mess them up.
Ha ta 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 and all that.
Should we not mess with the silver? Or whatever this is.
You can grab it. It's okay. Decent.
I don't know if it's because I know after a certain point, like we kind of really don't need things like copper, obviously, anymore.
Yeah, you can also just use the lower tier just to level up your smithing.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do with it. Is just level up smithing with it.
Yeah, we're gonna make a elevator. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
The kind of thing where Crath pops in and goes, "Hey guys, how's it going?" Ah!
Exactly. I just hit for 1,600 with my torch.
What?
With your torch?
Yeah.
Lit his ass on fire.
My right-click skill's pretty good.
I'm over here hitting people with weapons like a dingus. Turns out, and with torches, light their asses up.
I flicked a switch and it leveled up. What?
Yeah, it was the level up switch. Go flip a couple more.
Yeah. Trying to keep an eye out for those little secrets. Anytime I see like a suspicious little polygon sticking up somewhere, it's like, oh, secret.
Yeah.
Oh.
Funny stump or whatever.
Yeah, little glowy boy. I get excited.
It's
What is
fun.
this? Is coal?
I
It's
really
obsidian.
like the secret hunting in this game. It's so simple, but it just works.
Mm-hmm.
It just works. Bane strike.
Ooh, we should find the thing and
The next destination.
Like he's found some bosses.
I did?
Did you?
Oh, I thought I know.
Oh no, but there's some portals right to it somehow. So must have hit some good switches.
Oh, below you guys.
Or
I'm not sure where you're talking.
to the bottom right, there's some stuff.
There we go.
We're digging.
I can dig it.
When's the last time you washed holes?
I read the book as a lad, but I never watched the movie.
Really?
Yeah, I never saw it.
It's
And
a good
I would
one.
like to. I really would like to, but yeah, it was just one I just never got around to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was the last thing you guys watched?
You.
Okay, I mean like
Extremely accurate.
An actual like television show or whatever. Rather than...
Yo, crap! That timing was immaculate. That was just like you. It was perfect. Good lord. Hey man was ready. He was ready.
I mean media, okay? Not some computer with a microphone.
That was incredible. No, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, what was the last thing Gracie and I would have watched? I know. Well, I guess in all fairness, we did watch an episode or two of the Boondocks. We've been going through and rewatching that for the past month or so. Just an episode or two, once or twice a day. That's been kind of fun.
Nice.
Spectral chest. Oh, I got gold mail gloves. I'll identify them. They are Lulin's gloves. I don't know if we have... It's part of a set. Lulin's set.
Nice.
I don't know if we have any of those already, but I'll add them to our
It's going to
collection.
be useful. That's for sure.
Yeah, we've been rewatching Boondocks. Really fun Adult Swim animated show from back in the day. I have really fond memories of watching it back then, so it's nostalgic. And it holds up pretty well, too, I think.
Ear, welcome back. We're doing some Din's Champion. And, yeah, this game's super fun.
How about you, Elias? What's been your poison lately?
I accidentally watched all of Queen's Gambit in the night.
Dude! 10 out of 10. Incredible show.
Yep.
No notes. Love that shit.
Good.
Yeah, that's a very bingeable show.
Yeah, I started it and I didn't really like the first 2 episodes. And then I came back on it and I'm like, you know what? I bet I'd like it. Let's try again.
Yeah.
And
I'm
like,
glad you
partly-
gave it a chance. Yeah, good shit, man. Good shit.
Yeah, it was really good. And the interesting thing is like it isn't
Poison.
about chess really. It's about
Lofted up.
obsession.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, personal
And,
growth, addiction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Good shit, man.
It's, I think it's one of those shows that's gonna be like at least a little bit relatable to everybody.
Yeah. I'm glad you gave it another shot and then you ended up liking it. That's a good one, man.
Yeah.
Well, we found the homie and his homies.
Yep.
Oh my god, they're so jittery. I love it.
They're speedy as hell.
What do we call Krath's like gaggle of buds? Like Krath and the boys, Krath and the wild weirdos. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good like band name almost.
Crath and the Creeps.
Krath and the creeps. Oh, that's good.
That is good.
Surprisingly, they only have
Grandpa
100 and... Sorry.
No, it's okay. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say they only have 140% more movement speed. She could go even way more than that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh.
You can watch the
Grandpa
game
had
just
the opposite
struggle a little bit with keeping up with everything.
with Queen's Gambit, where they liked
Assassination
it at
Classroom.
first for the first 2 episodes, and then
Assassination
liked it a lot
Classroom. I don't
less
recognize that one actually.
as it
What was the
continued,
show?
which is
Boondocks.
interesting.
The Boondocks. Yeah, Adult Swim, animated series
I think
about a
it's just interesting
granddad and his
to
2 kids.
see
So it's like
how
a
the character changes
it's a family of a couple
over the
black kids and
course
their
of
their grandfather,
the show.
and like just some of
Graphic, have
the
you seen it yet?
misadventures that happen along the way, and lots of like weird parodying of things happen. It was like a 2004 2005 like
You
that kind of
should give it a go.
timeline.
I mean, you
And the
don't have
show
I don't know if it'd be
looks
up there
and
really,
quacks like a duck and
Do
breeds
you
like
watch,
a show from that
or
era.
anything?
References to the the Iraq War, that kind of thing. Lots of stuff that is it's maybe dated in some ways, but other aspects that are very, very relevant. Yeah, love that show.
Too.
I think overall it helped. It holds up.
Good God, I'd let her eat crackers in bed.
I think it holds up pretty darn well, all things considered. So I loved it,
Queen
and I still love it.
Girl.
Okay, got her to go back to
Kayla came
town.
in here, she was like about to kick my ass until I told him.
There we go. Now I can heal.
To murder me.
Did you get the glare?
Breath, what you been watching, by the way?
Well, I mean, the last movie or any cinema I watched was when Deadpool was in theaters, so that's...
Oh,
yeah.
solid. I did not see the second one. Oh, and also, yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine, right?
He was
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the first one.
You were talking about the first one. Oh, damn.
No, the latest one. The latest one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was his... I was like, what?
Can you imagine? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I did see the first one. I loved it, but I'm far behind.
Sorry, Michaela's asking me a question. What was it, Michaela?
36, baby! Oh, yeah, Whale knows what's up. Yeah. I've probably seen it. You're probably right, Rossi. I'd probably know it if I saw it. Some of the memes about the show. Assassination
What do you
Classroom.
count as a reasonable-ish out?
Uncle Ruckus, yeah. Yeah, Uncle Ruckus is a memorable character, and he is still memorable. And there are so many moments where I'm laughing, but I'm also like, oh boy, he just said that. He just said those words with his mouth.
Cooking burgers. Why are we cooking burgers? We're doing burgers.
Yeah,
again?
Boondocks is a great show. It's one of those shows where it's like,
Yeah.
not a quotable show.
I cooked up that meat.
Not a show where I'm comfortable quoting anything, but
you don't feel like okay. Well, I guess
it mostly holds up.
Again.
Just have a stir-fried burger.
Honestly, I'd be down.
Yeah.
It's really laggy. It's really laggy just because we have all the little fellas that are moving around.
While slapping my shoulders and then left.
See the video? Well, I'm gonna have to watch it later. I'm trying to keep up with the homies. I'm trying to keep up with them. And in fact, I think I fell a little bit behind. But I will go back and watch it though. I'll make sure to get you.
Where are these guys?
Okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, let's go ahead and go the other way then. Platinum Morning.
How goes it? It's going good there, Astral.
Oh, hold on. I see a fella. I see a special boy. And I'm a special boy.
Oh man. So my editor says that the bazaar wouldn't make for good YouTube content. What do you guys think? I'm interested to like get the perspective of people who don't really know the game too well.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Do you think the bazaar would make like good YouTube content? Because like, I personally feel like it's really exciting when you know what's going on, but I'm worried that like when you don't know what's going on, maybe it's not as interesting a watch, which is why I think my editor doesn't seem to want to make content for it yet.
I could see doing like a hyper or like a heavily edited short type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, just with like the crazy combos and stuff.
Yeah.
That's good thinking. That might be worth doing.
Yeah,
Hey,
I guess it kind of would be the question of like, yeah, what kind of content exactly? But yeah, I think I see what Alias is kind of getting at, like basically the style of kind of couple minutes long, you know, maybe 10, 20 minutes long thing that Alias typically does. I think that would be a bit of a tall order when it comes to a game like that, because yeah, you'd have to like edit it in such a way to kind of guide the viewer into, in case you don't know what this does, here's what this does, and that'd be a lot of work.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was just curious what your guys' thoughts are on it.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do, maybe if I do upload anything on it, I'll upload runs wholesale, or I'll
or I could see that.
Do like YouTube specific runs.
Yeah, I think generally it's like
established.
Yeah. As I think the general consensus is, you know, it's not impossible. It could be done, but it's a question of is it worth what would probably be a lot of work.
Yeah, like would it do better than Primordialis? And the answer is probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
One of your videos sitting at 150,000.
Is it at 150,000 now? I haven't looked in a little while.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's been going crazy. Yeah, I got to make some more of those. I've got like a bunch of really fantastic runs banked that right now I've got Alex working on a special project, but after that we'll be back on track with Primordialis.
It's a quick one. Next time I die. Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh, he exploded. That's what it was. It was the well. The well exploded. Yeah. Next time I die and we're back in town, I'll go ahead and give it a look-see. If it's a quickie. Sicky little quickie. Is it relating to the show you're telling me about, Whale? That would be quite
32 movement. Wow.
So dark. So dark and scary.
I hear you getting all sorts of good things over there, Krath.
Just a bunch of random gear.
Oh, Helldivers. Ooh. Actually, speaking of being back in town, where did the boys? They're back in the. Oh yeah, now's a good time. Now's a good time. Let's watch it now, actually. While the little fellas
they keep putting treasure hoards in the same spot. What are they thinking?
Just bebop all over the place.
Or maybe we're just not being that.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be TOS violating if.
Oh my God, the goblins.
Well, okay, some of it would. Yeah, we would. It would depend. It would depend. It would depend.
Dude, what? Oh my God.
I'm gonna mute them for a moment. Let me scroll up. Where's that video? Take a look-see.
Hi.
Send dudes!
You mean nudes?
I'm in a fight! I need more men!
Send dudes, not nudes. Thank you, Will. Yep, send dudes. The one time we meant dudes.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to do some more content on the Bazaar, because that game is so stupid fun. I can't get enough of it. And, like, it's really fun to share when you get, like, a good build, too. Because, like, I stopped playing meta pretty early on. Like, I got a couple meta wins, and then I'm like, okay, let's try to do some crazy shit.
Yeah, to that point, yeah, that's the content. This is just the clickbaity. Like this, I didn't think this bill would work. It shows a picture of your main thing or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And also Alias making a funny face.
Yeah. Just put a random head on there too.
I gotta record some more headshots.
Headshot. 150,000. Good lord! All on one planet. Damn. Son. What's up, Will? Or I'm sorry, that's Farsight. Well, I'm also happy to see Whale. But yeah, Farsight with minutes to spare. Oh yeah, getting him caught up. Getting him caught up. Yeah. Farsight knows.
Oh, that's a pit.
Farsight says it was a close one. Yeah, thinking more about the Bazaar thing. Yeah, like, because you had made mention that the game is still in. I guess it's still in development, like still early access. And after a while, it'll go free to play. But right now, it's just kind of like the small dedicated crowd. But yeah, once it releases and the masses are playing it, if you've already got some videos out there, like, you could get on the ground floor and you're kind of able to kind of grow with that. So, yeah, maybe it is worth taking a lot of extra time to build up some videos. But yeah, I guess it's kind of a gamble.
Yeah, I mean, it worked with Rain World.
Yes.
Like, I don't know, but the problem is I didn't follow up on Rain World, which is the frustrating part for me. Which is why I made sure to follow up on
Primordialis.
Primordialis.
Yeah. That's a perfect example where it's like, you're there right from the get-go, and it's like blossoming accordingly. So finding that opportunity, it could pay out, but yeah, that's the thing. There's that kind of gamble sense, I guess.
Yeah. Astral says, "Wait, you did Rain World stuff? I had no clue."
Man, that was your thing, dude. You hit that shit hard.
Yeah, I've done like every single character except the last one.
Lulan. Lelands and Lulans.
At streams. And I also had like a multiplayer. These
are not bad gloves.
That
I'll miss the strength.
Downpour first came out.
I'll miss the strength.
And yeah, that was definitely
Divine Intervention adds mana, heals you. 3.2%. I don't know. It's not great. I think I'm gonna leave it.
It's like a top 4 for me.
That is pretty cool though.
It's like Dark Souls, Noita, Super Smash Brothers Melee, and then probably like Rain World.
It's a pretty solid summary.
Yeah. Do you guys have like a solid list of games that you'd consider to be like your favorite?
Grath, you wanna go first? I talk too much.
I'm trying to think.
See, Grath, I never have that problem. I start talking like 30 minutes before I start thinking.
Yeah.
I never have that problem.
Games are almost seasonal in a way for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is very fair.
Yeah, I'm that way with some games for sure.
If I'd have to choose Path of Exile, I mean 1 and 2, 1 for now, like say, but for I guess we categorize it. That's my.
It's a math bomb. Here we go.
Diablo like.
7 million divers. Yeah.
My roguelike would
48
be...
million, 1.6 billion. Oh my god.
That caves a good.
34 million died. 2.3 cheat. In 3 days, Farsight. Do you think it was all because of like the big update?
Caves of Cud, yeah.
The Game Awards announcement and like that, like the hype that came. Do you think that was like what really brought people into the fold?
I was into that and still haven't
like
seen
a billion, like just literally millions more people playing, or do you think it was like the same amount of people but just going crazy hard? As I assume a lot of it was like new people.
I haven't heard of that one.
getting brought in or coming back in.
I think I don't know.
Skyrim in winter.
It's
Big
where
one,
it's a
Irossi.
community
Big.
game,
I think a lot of people do the same thing.
Oh,
The
is
big
it the one
update,
where you're like you're a baby and you have to be raised by the community, and then you're an adult and you have to
like
raise a baby?
the mechanism of the
really
new
cool.
enemy.
I've
Yeah,
played that
that
a
makes a
little
good
bit, but
point.
never
That's a good
really
point to you,
got into
Farsight. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the way it functions and the way it kind of behaves. I can see that.
Fury, what have you been up to as of late?
See if there is.
I've been seeing lots of like animal mail on the Discord screen.
See any
How I oftentimes
any
keep up
shops?
with what games you're gaming.
haven't had any shops in a while. Shopkeepers, merchants. That's the word.
Which is
So
telling
I
me
shall
it's a good time to
wood
clip.
chipper these extra things. Eat Loath Paw for now. When Irossi points out like what Krath was saying, where some games are seasonal. For some people, Skyrim during winter, that shit goes hard. And that's a big one for a lot of people for sure. Like Skyrim and like winter, like those kinds of like wintry, mountainy areas.
I think
That's
I
a
would
big
pick. I think I would pick something a little more tropical, like Crab Champions.
Yeah, you don't want to be reminded about it being cold and miserable. You want to go the opposite direction. Valid, very valid.
I mean, we got those harsh Canadian winters.
That's a good point too. Yeah, in Canada, oh boy.
Yeah. Solar says back to Skyrim.
Yeah.
I'm such a fake gamer. For all my bluster for loving Morrowind and Oblivion, I've never played Skyrim. I'm such a fake gamer.
Actually, that's not true. I played it at my dad's house once.
Oh, well, there you go. It counts.
I love the world Morrowind.
No excuse for me, though. -9 intelligence.
Still remember the Umbra sword under the guard tower bed.
Oh my god,
under the bed?
Umbra
Yeah.
sword.
Because there's like 5 of them in that game, something like that. Just hidden in random
Animal
places.
Ball speedrun. Getting ready to head to Canada for the holidays. Hell yeah.
Ooh, speaking of.
Hang on, when are you gonna be here? Like, are you gonna be in BC? Because if you're interested, I could like make a trip out. If you've got like a spare day or something, that could be really cool.
Lesser mana
Could
potion.
meet up and do some content. 20 Ottawa. Oh, I got you. Other side. Okay. Gonna say
all the same
be
country.
around.
It's like the same
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's probably further than you are from me right now. If I had to guess.
All the humans in the planet are zombies. Oh, that's awesome.
Hello.
Hi. I got a rare one. It's got
A rare
both
what?
a rare minion because they can just get rare and used randomly.
No neat.
Fair for now.
It's both.
So I'll come back for that if I need to.
So you got 200% more damage right there.
That sounds pretty awesome. Why don't you just get all rare minions?
It's because it's super rare. It's like very rare.
I'm trying my best to keep up with
Never let them die.
Krath over here.
Like the third
He's
one. of
powering through.
That's awesome. Very goofy. Fury says gotta meet up at a PAX or a TwitchCon or something. I don't know if I'd ever do one
that'd
of
be
those.
cool.
I'm so bad with big crowds. Maybe. Could be fun. Have to find some way to do that cheaply. Is there a way to do a con cheaply? Is that a thing?
Sharing like hotel rooms if you like go in on a group with like a hotel or something like that,
Right.
or an Airbnb, I guess. But yeah, that's the big one for a lot of folks. Splitting the cost for things. But even then, you know, you're still fronting the bill, especially if you have to travel.
For sure. For sure.
It's funny you mentioned big crowds. It's something Grace and I have been talking about a lot lately. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it to you, but we're going to Japan in July, and that's going to be a huge trip. We're so excited, and it's our first time for both of us ever going to any Asian country, and we're both excited. And it's going to be awesome. And we're going with a couple of our other friends, and I'm not really nervous about any aspect of it. It's going to be awesome, but I know Gracie, she's been saying like she's a little bit nervous about like really big crowds, and of course Tokyo, I think is the most it's the most densely populated city in the world. So it's going to be a lot, but man, it's going to be trip of a lifetime, man. I'm excited.
For sure. I'm sure she'll acclimate quickly. It's one of those things.
That's what I told her. It's like I think it's going to be it'll be a little weird for all of us for sure at the start, but I think we'll all kind of settle pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Especially like as we start doing activities, doing touristy stuff, and just seeing the lay of the land out there. Man, it's gonna be baller.
Dollar says, ask a guy who owns a big piece of land and is a big fan. Big fans with the places to couch surf in the chat.
Yep. Yeah, asking how to save money for conventions, that kind of thing. Ask if they've ever heard of a little game called Noita.
Yeah.
And if they've ever, if they've ever engaged with the community at all. It's like, all right, well, if you have, then, yeah, use that Noita community muscle.
Yeah. Give you one free Noita lesson if you let me stay.
We can barter for experience.
Yeah. It's like when you get trained by in Skyrim. It costs a bunch of money. I'll just do that. They're saying take my gold.
You sound desperate, honestly.
Take my gold. Take it, please. I need you.
Relieve me of the burden of these riches.
I am.
Yeah, I hear it too now.
You need to take my life savings.
Just think of Sunset Riders, where the guy goes, "Bury me with my money" after you kill him.
I am getting so unbelievably stinking rich. This is wonderful.
It is pretty hilarious.
I am loving this world. Sometimes you get like the really shitty world where the little monsters start popping out of the.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. And you're just like, okay, we're getting out of here as fast as possible. This place is just money town, and I love it. Is the game stuttering sometimes, or is that my stream? The game stutters.
It is. Yeah, it is. Sometimes it gets a little squirrely on my end, at least.
It is. It is early access.
Dark and scary.
You know, we'll give it a pass. Give it a pass. And the gameplay. Oh my god! A large man just spawned behind you.
Oh, big man. Big man, pig man.
Oh, big indeed.
Orc the Ancient. He's also Dead the Dead.
You do so much more single target damage than me.
It's very, very useful sometimes. That was one of those sometimes.
Yeah, that was incredibly handy to have.
It was very helpful, yeah. And I have you guys to thank for kind of helping to kind of crowdsource or not crowdsource, but crowd brain a good build. Yeah. Ooh, more big. Big.
Theorycraft.
Yeah, Theorycraft, that's the word. Brain source, crowd brain is also fun to say, but yeah, Theorycraft is the better phrase.
How much money did you just pick up? That sounded wonderful.
Oh boy. I have 6 gold now.
Nice.
I had 4 gold 20 minutes ago when I last looked.
God damn.
I'm what we call in the industry a rich bitch.
I am loving this. It's just a.
Just bring me a souvenir. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be so fun. I'm really excited.
Shreds.
Yeah, I'm really excited. It's gonna be the trip of a lifetime, man.
And the point where I'm gonna be able to dig faster with my.
And I enjoy traveling. Like it's the kind of thing I do enjoy, but I don't like live for it necessarily.
That's always the dream.
I'm not like I never get the itch. I never get like
holy shit, right?
Like I never get
that's what you
like
want
antsy if I haven't traveled in a while. I don't really have a battery, so to speak. Well, no, I do have a battery.
That's what it's all about.
And it takes a while to recharge. I never like
big pile of numbers.
I'm never like I don't have wanderlust like some people do, where like if they don't travel in a while, they like start to get sad. So I'm kind of so for traveling, but this one has me really jazzed. It's gonna be really special. Yeah, I know people, especially when I was younger,
hanging out,
where like they like life is just like for some people is
oh my god,
moments of mundanity in between opportunities to travel and like do like touristy stuff. And that, I'm not like shitting on that. I don't think it's weird or dumb. It's just not
my axe attacks are so fast that the frame rate like can't catch it all.
It can't keep up. Yeah.
Kind of awesome.
What am I hitting my head on? I'm trying to climb back up there, but unfortunately the squares like all blend in so well. And also the game is,
My go.
I think, lagging really bad. I think that's what it was, yeah. Game is struggling a bit.
What's my money at now? 11. I've doubled my money just by running around an area.
Haley's pulling up. Bitch, where's my money?
Yeah, I'm here to collect.
Here to collect. That's right, yeah. Now what's this?
You gotta be careful not to be stolen.
platinum?
Now.
It is...
Because once they get the money, they just run.
It is platinum, yeah.
Yeah.
37.
I need to get some more on.
Seems a lot like London. Set up for tourist experience, yeah.
Really
Rule
missing
Japan.
right now.
Yeah, that's one thing that we do keep kind of reminding ourselves is that, yeah, Tokyo
than
is
that,
very,
we're doing
very tourist friendly. Some of the more rural areas would be a lot more intense. And we won't be doing anything super out there. We'll be going to Tokyo. We'll be going to Kyoto.
Lawn mowing everything.
Granted, Kyoto's a little bit farther out from Tokyo, like significantly farther out.
Oh, I
But we'll
found
be
a
staying in
workbench.
Tokyo, and then we will also be staying in Osaka for a couple days. Tokyo will be the big one though, and
I was
Kyoto
thinking
will
about
probably
doing a
like spend a day or two
zero
there.
craft run, where you're not allowed to craft anything.
But yeah, we'll mostly
What
be
kind
in
of
city
different
areas,
challenge runs I could do.
you know,
I thought
metropolitan
that would be
areas
kind
where
of torturous and funny.
obviously the language barrier will be existing. You know, that will not be a function or a factor to consider, but it will be
You guys ever
less of an issue.
many challenge runs?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it?
Have you ever done many challenge runs?
In this game or just kind of in general?
In general.
Krath, what do you think? You've done you've done stuff in this game, and I don't know if it was like off-stream like challenge kinds of things.
I mean, well, I'd say not successfully, but
attempted. That still counts. It's
it's just
attempted challenge
the mayor
runs
one is the one right now. But
Yeah,
don't really have
definitely
any,
an interesting one.
don't have any interesting challenges going on really, or done.
The most obvious one I can think of from relatively recent memory was playing Smash Bros. 64 and doing one stock very hard story mode attempts, and
Brutal.
and I think I'm trying to remember there was one other parameter. It was very hard. One stock. What else was there? I thought there was like another thing about it. I know one thing is that I was like, it was the thing I was doing on stream, and I was tracking my failures and like how far I got with each character, what I died on, what stage I died on, and like that kind of thing. And I was like adding to an overall like Google Docs spreadsheet, or I guess Google Sheets, to then like use data analytics to like visualize, here are the characters I have done the best as, the worst as, here are my common pitfalls, and like you can see it in like line graph form. That was like a project for a while. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of effort, but it would be really cool. Did you ever complete it?
I don't think I ever did it on stream. I years and years ago I did it once just on my own when I was like a teenager, just to see if it could be done, and and I think I only done it that one time. But yeah, I never got it on stream. I think I got fairly close one time. I think I got to Master Hand, got him pretty low, but couldn't quite clench it.
Who was your guy?
It
Who's
was Mario. Mario was my guy for that round. I remember that part clearly. Yeah, Mario was always my favorite, and continues to be. Yeah, across all the Smash Bros. Games. The problem, well, maybe not the problem, but the reason for that is because Smash 64 is the one I've played the most. And Mario was my main in that game, and he hasn't really changed that much across all the other Smash Bros. Games. So yeah, gun to my head, who's your main in Ultimate? I would probably still say Mario.
Yeah, I mean Mario has only gotten like better.
Generally speaking, I would agree. Yeah, generally speaking.
I mean, Brawl was a step back, but other than that, he's gotten better.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when it comes to Ultimate, who do I play? I just click random, just because there's a lot of characters I enjoy. I'm not really that good really with any of them, let's be real, but I enjoy a lot more characters than I dislike playing as. So I just click random and I say, I don't fucking care. Just give me whatever. I'm happy no matter. I'm just happy to be playing, happy to be gaming.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be here, man.
Like Ridley lot.
Who's your main, Alias?
In which game? Which one?
Oh, good question. I will say Ultimate, yeah.
Ridley, Incineroar, Meta Knight are my 3. Meta Knight was my pure like main for a while, but it just came to the point where I realized that I was doing like the amount of work I need to put in on to get Meta Knight to be really good, especially since I wasn't very good at like the ladder combos and stuff, was much higher than the amount of work I needed to, you know, like just out neutral somebody with Ridley or Incineroar. So just play.
Man, Ridley, holy shit, Ridley mains are a force of nature.
They're very it's a very good mid-level pick.
So scary.
Yeah, if you're not like a professional gamer,
yeah,
it will destroy you.
It's so scary. It's so fun to watch though. I've watched many you know, a live stream of that kind of thing, and it's always very entertaining and slightly terrifying.
He's got really funny mix-ups. Craft, do you play any platform fighters?
I played pretty much all the Smash Bros. Not like super well, and my main pick is gonna make people cringe, but it was Mac.
It was thank you, Ross. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was random characters.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was random selections.
I mean, if you enjoy them, right?
I remember
That's the
we would go
important
down
part.
the list. We would try every character. We would start at the top left, Jigglypuff, or maybe Luigi, whatever. We would start at the top left and kind of work our way down.
But if you got
every
it down,
character,
it's effective.
That was it, Ross. That was the parameter. Yeah.
And it's one of those things where everybody's always like, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't play them. They're bad." But like, it's like, yeah, they're bad if your opponent's good. But guess what? We're all bad, dude.
That's the joy. That's my secret, Cap.
Other pick would normally be Luigi. I don't know. I always go for the random like characters. Like Luigi, it's not.
Oh yeah.
I mean, his charge thing isn't necessarily random, but it's very pixel perfect to get that instant blast, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it misfires, yeah.
And and even in Soul Calibur, Dampierre was my favorite.
Oh my god.
Pierre, I don't remember that one actually.
He was a PV or a PSP one first, and then the latest adaptation, not the latest, but the one before the latest one, he came out as a DLC. But a lot of his moves is he'll do one or two things, or one or another thing. So you have to watch, and then you could go off of which, like his combos are branching, basically.
Right.
So always liked randomness in games. It's weird.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. Oh, hey, there's a big cat over here.
And Soul Calibur, that's a fun one. Krath, do you remember Game & Watch with the side B where you take up the hammer and it would show the little 1 through 9? That's a fun one. Yep. That's one that's like a menace to society when your homie is trying to get your ass and he only is using that ability. He's like, I'm gonna get a 9, and you're like, get your ass away from me! I'm gonna get it, and then of course he obviously gets that one opportunity and the whole squad just explodes.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it! Oh god, Wombo combo!
Except it's not a combo.
Wombo, one hit.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rossi reminds me, right, the thing about I think I called it the Iron Smash Challenge. The added parameter was it had to be a different character each time. And I think what I did is I would go through just every single character. We would start at the top left, I don't know, Jigglypuff or Ness, whatever was in the top left, and then, all right, go down, and then next one, and the next one, the next one, and then, like, after I've gone through obviously I would fail, obviously, you know, once we've gone through every single character in the list, then we try again, start from the top, and go through them again, and see who can get the closest.
Yeah.
That was fun. Fun to try that again, but just accept that failure is inevitable.
Yeah, for sure. I'm curious because if you've played 64 that much, you probably actually like I wonder if you would actually be able to beat me in a like an Iron Man scenario.
That's the thing. Like I was never that good. I like to think I'm like I think we talked about this a while back, where it's like, in my friend group, I wipe the floor with them, but that's a really small pond. When I'm anything other than a small fish in a big fish in a small pond, that kind of situation. Anytime like there's any sort of real scrutiny, then it kind of falls apart. So yeah, I suspect it would be not as close as I would want it to be. I would probably.
I'm more of a melee guy than a 64 guy. Like I know some of the shenanigans that happens in 64 and like how to abuse that, but like not. But it's more theory than actual practice. So.
And of course, I've only, all these years, I've had at least relatively little exposure to playing against human opponents. It's always against CPU opponents for these kinds of like little stream challenges. Right. So that's the thing too. There's that aspect of like, human players are quite different than NPCs, obviously.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't really have the experience to back it up.
Needs.
So I know there is surprisingly still a fairly thriving tournament scene for Smash 64 still. A lot of people, they think Smash, they think Melee, rightly so, but there's still a scene for the other games.
Yeah. Well, I definitely think like 64 is just, it's so unique compared to the rest of them. So like, of course it's going to have a community still.
That's still my favorite out of all of them.
It's almost Slayer's birthday.
Aww.
Congratulations.
Happy almost birthday. That's so nice. There's a tomb somewhere.
Say your name out loud without realizing it was backward. My ass took so long that I had to like sound it out type of deal.
There's something around here.
Good old Bone King.
What's up, Iggle Wiggles? Rob's your main person? Yeah, Rob is extremely capable in Ultimate. I think the general consensus when he was added in, I think Brawl, is that he was just kind of an okay character. But in Ultimate, he is a powerhouse. Absolute powerhouse of a character. So many switch-ups, so many, like... what's the word? When you're commanding the stage, like stage presence.
I do love turning everything into scrap.
So much of like a stage presence, like stage controlling opportunities.
Right, money check.
Very, very good character. Very good character. And really, there's
nice.
I would argue that there's not a ton of bad characters in the game, at least. If the player is good enough, they can make just about anything work. But some fighters, some characters are like really something special.
No, he doesn't want to reveal his money.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was we were yapping. I was flapping my gab for once.
Yeah, I got you.
What was the question?
The money check.
I'm at 8 GP. Good lord.
God damn.
That is bananas.
Gonna have to start on tithe.
And I wish I could say it was from like, oh, I'm like grinding, man. I'm doing this on purpose. It's like, no, money's just falling from the sky and it's just falling into my ass.
Yep, I fucking love it. This place is wonderful.
Let's never leave. I want to live here.
Yeah, this is our new home.
Yep. How can I have this in real life? God, I wish that were me.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, the spreadsheets. I bet I still even have that spreadsheet. That'd be fun to crack open for old time's sake, and maybe even resume at some point. There's nothing stopping me from fucking around with that at some point.
Applebee's is for apple juice.
Oh, right here. Yeah, there's nothing stopping me from trying that again. That would be kind of fun.
I'm probably not a good person to ask because I just hate all alcohol.
Same. Yeah, I've actually never drank before.
Never.
I've never drank before. Yeah.
Really?
It's like a mental block thing. I get nervous when I'm not in control of something.
That's fair.
It's just like an anxiety thing. Like I always say I'm a control freak insofar as I want to always like be in control of myself. I don't try to control other people, but it's like if I'm not aware of my surroundings and like down for what's going on, it makes me really nervous.
That is extremely valid.
Yeah, like a good example is like I had to get a wisdom tooth pulled a couple years ago, and they obviously didn't have to put me under for it, but they did, have to numb some stuff. And I remember just sitting there in the chair and just feeling really, really anxious. And they did it. There was no panicking or anything, but I remember being like, I don't like this. Do not like this.
Yeah,
I want to know. But at the same time, I don't want to know because that shit's gonna hurt if I'm not numbed.
That is life-scarring pain for sure.
Yeah.
No, I know about that because.
Oh, Crath, you know? Oh, jeez.
Well, I don't know what they were doing because they stuck me with like 17. They stuck me with a needle 17 times in my gum.
Oh,
it didn't numb the place. They stuck it on the
Oh,
top of my thing.
miserable.
They're taking a tooth out of my bottom. So my top of my jaw is numb completely and half my face, and they still pulled it, and I was in tears when they pulled
Oh
it.
man, I'm sorry, man. That's miserable.
That is awful.
Like,
Yeah.
why? I kept on saying it's not numb because you're not.
You don't believe me? What the hell?
Why are you sticking the top of my mouth? Sticking the gum that's affected the tooth, not
Oh
the top of my mouth.
God.
It's like it's not numb. It's not numb.
Like, I'm not just playing around. Yeah. Did they think you were joking? What the hell?
That's crazy.
Terrible. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So like,
that's for sure.
yeah. So I take no issue with drinking. I'm never like bothered with if I'm like with the boys and they want to hoist a few. It's perfectly fine. Just the kind of thing that when I think about it, I go, I'm good.
Yeah, no,
I've never tried it.
Same for me. I experimented a bit, and I'm just kind of like done with it. I'm like, bruh, whatever.
Yeah.
Like drinking isn't pleasant, and the supposed, fun part where you're like a little bit slightly less inhibited is also not particularly fun. Like it's okay, but it's not worth the side effects and all that at all.
Absolutely.
But I guess if I had to recommend a drink, Screwdriver.
Sure.
It can be pretty tasty when.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping us from attempting those smash challenges again because those were a lot of fun.
Somebody said it was a drink already, but I made a drink.
Grab that spreadsheet again.
It's
Fire up old
orange
Smash
juice,
Bros.
vodka.
Yeah, played Snake. Yeah.
Just orange juice and vodka, and it just tastes like
And then there's the one, the one through 9. The 9 was you would pop off, but the one was like,
You've got
like a wet noodle.
Recommendations for screwdrivers, because that's what a screwdriver.
What's up, Mudachito? Mudachito, good to see you, buddy.
In my life, so that's,
Reminds you of some dungeon. I could see some Dungeon Siege
that you just described
aesthetics. Yeah, I could see that far side. I never did beat it. I played the first one. Never did beat it. Kind of feel like wiggles, yeah. It's and I feel a little weird for it, but at the same time, I've talked to a number of people and they've expressed that it's kind of a similar thing for them where
just
it's like it doesn't.
A D and a C in the
it's not like they have substance abuse problems or they had an abusive situation when they were younger or they saw a person whose life fell apart. It's like nothing like that. It's just like no, it just makes me feel weird. It just the idea of not like. I don't know, it's like a weird thing, but I would sometimes think to myself, when I think about drinking, I would think, okay, cool, it'd be fun, maybe, but then what if I needed to drive somewhere?
Yes.
What if there was an emergency and I needed to do something and I couldn't do it safely because I was, inhibited?
What is red?
The idea of being uninhibited, or no, I'm sorry, of being inhibited, just makes me feel like nervous. It's like, I want to be able to like rely on myself to take care of business if something were to come up. And it's not like I'm some sort of like mega stud alpha who's like, no, bro, I got to take care of every situation ever. But it's just that like that what if? It's just an anxiety thing.
The new standard for a little while.
Same thing with like trying mushrooms or smoking weed.
Heinous stuff. That we're like, okay, never mind. We're going
fully
back
in
to
support of
small.
it. And I think that should all be legalized and it should be safe. But for me personally, like, no, I don't want to do any of it. And I don't know. I've heard people say, oh, you should still try it. But I don't know, man. I think about like the anxiety I would have going into it. I would worry that if I'm going in anxious, it's going to make me more anxious. Because I know of people, they say like, oh yeah, I don't like weed. It makes me feel paranoid. It makes me nervous. For some people, it makes them, it chills them out and it relaxes them. But for others, it can have maybe not great effects. So
just teleporting around, like
at the end of the day, I just go, not my thing, but I'm super down when other people are into it, and I think that shit should be legalized, like entirely, full stop. But yeah, the corruption ones, I always say, I still want to do them. I still want to do more of them.
Singular drink is like a
I want to do all these
paragraph.
Things. But of course, the ever evolving struggle of only so many hours in the day, hours in the week. But yeah, corruption streams. I want to do all these things, man.
Vodka, rum,
some of my favorite ever clips were from those corruption streams. There were some really good
grenadine,
ones.
Orange juice into a cocktail, shake over ice.
I think I'm going to use the rest of them quick, by the way. I got a little tinkle. Even though Shayna's on my lap and she's very happy.
Strain into a tumbler.
You a happy girl, Shayna?
Felt like I was behind somebody at
I'm gonna take a. I'll pop in the chat and let them know.
Starbucks.
They
take
just had
a,
everything.
Ooh, that does sound good.
Well,
I'm gonna take a little BRB. I'm gonna use the little hobbits here. I shall be right back.
yeah, no worries. All right. Guess I'll just run down and do some murdering. Wow, I've almost leveled up again. So how's the summoner feeling?
Oh, it's good. Not overpowered, not underpowered, so we're in a good spot. Not shaking at everyone's screens. Oh, I found we need either build a new house or get rid of some because I found a bard that has invigorate constantly going, so he'll just keep everyone healed.
Oh, nice.
421 health over 10 seconds.
Oh god. I'm getting attacked. Wait, I got a Scholar message. Solar, should I look at that now or after stream? Oh, congrats there, Nixie. That's awesome. Okay. I think I might be approaching a boss, hopefully, with any luck. Oh my god, this place is busy. Perish! Oh my god. Double monster gate find. That is wonderful. Oh my god. I keep exploding. Just barely tanky enough to get away with that. Alright. Is that another level up? It is. I'm trying to get to level 40 so that way I can get the level 40 like gems to slot into my gear.
Oh yeah.
Rather than waiting or rather than upgrading my gear and then getting to 40 and then having to upgrade all over again because 40 tends to be a big break point in this game. Did you want me to make that that house for the NPC?
I got him in my party, so we're fine.
Oh,
We'll be fine because his aura is just healing 40 per tick every tick.
Holy shit!
Insane.
So is he like unkillable then?
So far, yeah.
Oh.
So far and all my minions too.
Oh. Balanced.
Just gonna give him a good set of armor and get his armor up.
Yeah. Make him invulnerable to damage. Okay.
That's funny. My mare one, I gave him. He had 50% damage reduction too, and I look away for 1 second, he dies.
That sucks. But I guess sometimes they like hit through with like a critical crushing blow, and then it's just like an instant kill, right?
Yeah. Even though you're over 1,000 health. We're the same level. I got 325 on this character.
You have 300. You're running around with 325 health.
Yeah, I mean, haven't died yet.
I'm back. All right.
Yeah, I always sip on vitality potions to keep my health as high as I can be.
No, true, yeah.
Especially since I got nothing better to sip on anyway. Like strength and dex only gives you so much value.
Mm-hmm. I say as I'm pumping almost everything I have into strength so I can get that big, stupid, delicious, juicy hammer in my...
Well, I mean, you need it for like level or for like holding stuff, but you don't need it for for like the damage most of the time. Like it does help, but like the gear is more important for damage.
You don't need gear. You just need to make sure you have potions constantly. Then, so if when you know you ran out when you can't use any of your gear.
You can only use one potion at a time is the really unfortunate part.
Yeah.
It does suck a little bit in that regard.
There you go. That's a class. Class that just lets you use more than one potion. Alchemist.
Yep. Alchemist, I was gonna say.
You also throw potions. Maybe create some throwables.
Yep. The only problem with Alchemist is like that's like probably a lot of new animations and whatnot. Or not new animations, but like
Stuck.
We're stuck. Throwing a potion, I don't know if there's like a thing for that yet. Yeah, there's
animation. Yeah, you just use that animation.
Okay, yeah, and then
This game is so laggy right now.
You don't have to
really a struggle.
off the bat.
Jesus,
it's true.
So obnoxious.
I mean, they do. I mean, this guy is using a spell. He's literally doing an overhand throw to cast a spell, so I could use that too.
It just works.
No,
it just works. Redder's Shamshu, that's cool.
Another quest by accident. This character is super fun. I can't wait until I can get some really good on-hit stuff with them. Because right now they're like half the power they will be, or maybe less than half the power they will be when they start like shooting out projectiles every shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big one. 206. We're still a ways away, but we're getting there.
There we go.
Little by little, we are getting there.
Yes, ambush me. More enemies.
You're not stuck in here with me. Or shit, I'm not stuck here in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. You knew what I was getting at.
Yeah, that's the one.
What's the what? I saw something where somebody was like, "Live free and piss fast." I can't remember. Anyway, you know what I mean. Someone trying to give a pep talk.
Yeah.
Live and let fuck or something. I don't know. Just go out there and do the thing. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to get at. Just figure it out.
Yeah.
Not the words I'm saying. It's the energy. That's what matters.
Exactly. Which is why the Shia LaBeouf "Just Do It" is such a
oh
classic.
My god.
It's all about the energy.
I made some kind of reference to that in front of Gracie, and she was like, "What is that?" I was like, "Oh, you don't know? You don't know the video? Like, how are you a denizen of the internet and not knowing Shia LaBeouf's masterpiece?" So I showed it to her. She's like, "I've never seen it," but she's heard people make reference to it. She's like, "Okay, now I know what people were getting at." So it's like, I'm grateful I could be the Sherpa to guide you to this experience.
Yeah.
It's this spiritual experience.
Now. Some important knowledge of the internet.
I can't help, like, I can't remember how it came out, but there was some kind of thing where like a situation where I said something and then I did the thing with my hands where it's like kind of in like a bowed form in front where like it's like kind of at waist level. She was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "You don't know?"
You don't know.
Let me guide you. Take my hand, milady. Let me guide you. We're gonna go down some weird places, lady. Okay, buckle up, toots. You're in for a treat.
What if you just made it up though? Like made the whole thing up?
That would be incredibly funny.
That
yeah, if after all of it.
Reminds me of the fucking diarrhea movie, dude.
Excuse me?
You don't remember the diarrhea movie?
Oh, yes, that one. The one you, where you were like, Alex, I need to tell you.
I just needed to.
And honestly, I'm glad you did. You were so real for that. Because I remember thinking, all right, this is it's gonna be good. Like there was no way to prepare myself for what was about to come. It was coming my way, but yep, that was. You were so right.
I would like to play a game of telephone, and I want you to explain to Krath the diarrhea
Oh my
movie.
fucking god. It'd be a question of what lunacy have I maintained from that fever dream of an explanation.
Yeah.
Does it make it better or worse or clearer or less funny or more funny by saying the people that made the video? Because that was a big one.
I think that's the reveal at the end, right? It's gotta be.
Because the whole time you're like, you're struggling to put a visual to any of this, and then you hear the people that made it, you go, oh, okay, well, that fills in a lot of the blanks. There's still a lot of blanks, but that fills in some amount of them.
Indeed. We do have Midnight in town, Delilah. The kitty cat Midnight.
A kitty cat. I got a kitty cat on my lap.
The frame, they're so fast. The frame rate messed up on.
Yeah, it is always a trip.
Whirring around.
The game's just screaming internally, being like, there's so much shit, fuck!
Now they got 300% movement speed.
Yeah, this is the extra cracked out.
You're just gonna teleport across the map.
When they attack, they have to be very careful. Though they go slow stab.
What the shit? Nobody opened this chest in the base, and there's a fucking blue staff.
Damn, that's awesome.
That is extremely funny.
It was in the base.
Red? Blaze's staff. 3 items set for 470% fire damage bonus, and it has a chance to cast Earthquake on successful attack.
Good shit, man.
Crazy. Midnight's one of the names of one of your cats.
That's
awesome.
This shit is kind of fucked right now.
Midnight is a good cat name. A classic cat name, though, for sure.
I got a kitty cat on my lap right now.
Yeah.
She's chilling.
My cat's not much of a lap cat.
Oh yeah.
She's snuggly, but she doesn't do laps. Or she's willing to let me pick her up these days, at least. She didn't like that for a long time either.
Gotta be on her terms.
Yeah.
That's how it goes sometimes.
$21 GP. There's a dude directly outside our base. I think I can just like put this way over here.
Okay.
I only have one right click ability, so I can just like slam it over in the corner. Because I'm having troubles like using all my abilities because I don't know, my finger's not used to like going over and blind hitting 5 in combat.
Trying really hard to.
Oh my god.
Have some semblance of a system here.
Why are there just stacks of treasure chests?
As the game is struggling with all the lag.
Don't understand.
I'll be right back.
Okay, let me grab a little bit of this.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
So what else are you planning to do tonight, there, Super Hobbit?
I've got probably one more session of Dungeon Crawler left in me. I've got a couple more Dare Drop challenges I'll probably be wrapping up, so I'm thinking that'll be tonight.
How much longer is on that? I haven't gotten around to mine yet. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. Oh, for the Dare Drop stuff? I would suspect another, probably a little bit more than a week, I'd guess.
Okay, yeah. Well, maybe I can set aside a day or two and knock out some of the challenges. Is there anything particularly tough in there?
There's the nice thing about that particular campaign is that it's I think pretty darn good and like fair about giving a lot of opportunities for unlocking keys for that game. Because when it comes to Dare Drop campaigns, those are always the most coveted
That's the
generally.
thing that's the point. That is
Yeah,
the point
that's
a lot of the time.
because that's the easiest sell. You know, you're trying to get viewers hyped up. Like, bro, if you want a chance at getting a review key, or I mean, not a review key, a giveaway key for the game that I'm playing right now, it's like it's such an easy sell.
Yeah.
To like an easy way to, you know, kind of get people excited about it, versus like, oh hey, here's a game by the same publisher and maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't, you know, that's kind of harder, obviously.
Yeah, or what do you mean you don't want this wallpaper of a game that you don't own?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I never go for those just because I wouldn't give a shit about them. How could I expect anybody else? I can't phone that shit in. But
it's
yeah,
okay though, because like everybody's got they've got their limits, and some game studios they're gonna just throw out what they think is cool.
Sure,
that's fair too.
Yeah, it's all based on what the publisher is willing to pony up. So that's just how it goes. Oh god, what's happening? There's like explosions. Oh, it's stuff outside the base.
Yeah, Yolinda.
Just a bunch of sand falling over you. Yeah, so that's on my...
Yolindelina.
Nail. Classic.
I thought it was Yolinda, and I'm like, that's not that bad. That's pretty reasonable.
Yolindelina. Hey, nailed it.
Wait, nope, never mind. It's fucked up.
It's weird. Wrong. Yep. There was an NPC called Anna earlier, and I was so excited, but it was for a quest, and then she went away after the quest completed, and I was like, heck. Throw it in the garbage. Get it out of here.
Normal name. See.
Normal name. I sleep.
I wish
weird, incomprehensible name. Real shit.
Yeah. I hope at some point they add like a little bit of dialogue onto the characters.
Hello, it's me, Jolinda. Oh my! Imagine the text to speech.
That's what we need, clearly.
That's the dream right there. So less bleeding, but everything else is good. That's an upgrade.
How the hell did Krath get to where he is right now? You see him on the map?
Let's look on the map. He's zoom out. Zoom. Oh god, yeah. He's tunneling down to the maybe where the big boys are. But
he's
just chilling
towards something.
I'm impressed that he's able to go AFK in the danger zone, in a presumed danger zone, because, you know, bad guys are constantly spawning, so...
He's Minion Man. He's fine.
He is Minion Man, so they're... maybe that's it. He's gonna come back, and there's just this mountain of gold in front of him. Like, alright, good job, boys.
AFK farming strats.
Yep. It gets shit done, man.
That's actually a good idea for, like, how to farm gold.
That is a good idea.
Make summon build, put yourself in cube, put summons outside of cube, leave, come back, and from overnight, and have 1 million gold. Just buy every set item in the game.
I mean, this is a good weapon. A good weapon. God damn it, I'm angry. I'm angry. This is a good weapon.
25% knockback is almost too much knockback with this build.
That is a lot. That is a lot.
Well, that's one level. I wanted to have a level because people are like, oh yeah, you take less damage, and I'm like, okay, that sounds like a good reason to have it. And it is definitely making me take less damage, but it's also making me deal less damage very occasionally, and I'm like, I don't want to do less damage, I want to do more damage.
I want the big numbers.
Yeah.
Number go burr.
This is a big, more numbers build, not a big numbers build.
Oh, I got so many skill points. What am I doing? What am I doing?
More dopamine mean more numbers.
Yeah.
So what I could do is I could divest into from maces.
I might
reinvest into staves.
Some dual blade gaming. Oh, I found the boss.
I don't know if it's worth it though. We're gonna be jumping back into
when Monster Hunter
into maces again anyway.
Dual blades always a fun one.
All those skill points, I gotta use that shit, man.
I normally am like the
mana goes up a little bit.
Guy with heavy bow gun or like that sort of deal. I found Scorn.
Scorn.
Here's what's the max level?
You fool!
Scorn the bolts.
Ooh, no, dude, unbelievable.
Is it another hammer?
I can guess at what it is.
Please tell me it's a juicy, girthy, veiny hammer.
Fucking crazy hammer, dude.
Yeah, baby!
And this will make a fine addition to my collection. Yeah, at
Oh
this
no,
point,
how terrible. Another good hammer. Yes, yes, good.
dual wielding is going to be out of the question. You're going to have to like wield fucking. We're just going to tie them all to you with duct tape. And,
I'm just gonna have I'm just gonna be clanking along, just all these hammers swinging off of my belt.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? Clong, clong, clong.
Yeah. Solar, did your mirror not go off? I'm confused. Or am I just so used to it that I didn't hear it? I don't understand.
Cause that's the thing. That's not necessarily that much. I mean, it's better for sure. All these things are good, but it's not necessarily amazing. So I think I'll go one tick off of that.
There's a
Since
mirror.
this is a pretty good mastery, or passive, that is. I hadn't noticed that earlier. Specifically for maces.
Can
So we're
rebuild him, but
really
we don't
going in on maces then. Shields not so
Let me
much.
check this hammer. How good is
Stunning blows. It's a
it?
passive.
96.6 with an 8.9% chance to cast Arctic Shard. At 96.6 is worse than the other hammer, but you might be able to use this one right away.
Oh, is that the one you just found?
Yeah. Is 96.6 better than what you're using?
Yes. Yes. Although we're slowly getting towards that other big one, that necrosis one.
Well, this can be
That
an
craft
interim.
bonus. But yeah. Yeah, unless any of you guys wanted to use it, I'm happy to to just kind of hold with what I got.
Can't use hammers, so it's all you.
Yeah, you're the only
man.
one.
No pressure.
We didn't realize that we were playing the hammer playthrough.
Mm-hmm. Hammer Brothers. Except I'm the only hammer bro.
Yeah, we could have all run hammers and it would...
And it would have been great for everybody.
Yeah. An adventurer's great tomb. Yoink. Oh my god, it's almost 8. maybe we hunt down the boss in this world and then we'll call it.
Okay.
Been making some good progress in this one. Although, maybe we don't hunt down the boss because the goblins, they give us so much money.
Yeah, I'm in no rush necessarily.
Yeah, you know what? Scratch that. Just wander around.
Just
As
vibe.
you were.
Just make tunnels into
That was a
all the
noise.
questing areas.
Yeah.
Greater vaults.
I got some fresh doors for the door.
Ooh, now we're cooking, baby.
I'm putting the. I'm putting the night brood hammer in the middle chest.
Ooh.
It's the loot spot.
Wow.
Oh my god,
yeah.
they're all getting married, dude.
Aw. So nice. Yeah, this hammer is bananas.
I'm glad. Glad that you have a banana hammer that is going to work.
Banana hammer. Can you imagine some kind of like, here comes Alex swinging his banana around again. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah. We see you, Alex.
How could we not?
Yep. I'd ignore you if I could.
Have you seen Banana Game, by the way?
I have not.
No.
That's a good video game.
Ooh,
It's like an
pickled my
FPS
pickle.
that's free on Steam.
Oh.
Oh, the first one was that banana where you just stare at a banana. I thought that game you were referencing.
Oh, you are not a banana? Yeah.
I mean, wait, how many different games where you're just staring at a banana are there? Because that's not the one that I recognize the name of.
No, it's because it's like top charts of Steam for views. So I'm gonna look at the one I know of.
Like, how many banana games could there possibly be?
The Halo ones, the Halo videos or streams were very fun. Yeah. Yeah, the game I was thinking of it's a game called You Are Not a Banana, and it's very strange and very absurd.
This little shit. He has my gold.
That's not gonna stand.
He's like, I've got your gold, and then he ran away.
And then he said, I've got your nose, and then he ripped his nose off his face.
Yep.
Ate it.
Why can't I milk this? It's unmilkable.
Me playing a free-to-play waifu RPG. Crying out in disappointment.
Oh, yeah, the game that you just started, banana, or no, it's you click a banana. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
Difference.
Oh, that one.
I was gonna say, 'cause,
yeah.
I know there was gameplay involved.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
84,000.
Classic moment, dude.
That
Absolute
was
classic.
a really funny game because I'm
having a hard time getting to the modification table. It's just so much shit
It was
in
like
front of
its
us.
own self-contained like cryptocurrency.
So much
where
shit.
people were buying the bananas and selling them and like speculating on them for like no
Yeah.
fucking reason. And meanwhile, the fucking person who made the game is just like getting stinking rich off it, and I'm like, holy shit, this is based. Get that
Yeah,
bag.
that whole situation was wild. No question.
Yeah. Like everybody loses except the developer, and like the people that are losing are dumbasses. So it's just like this is just a general win. This is awesome.
It's like a rug pull that
pretty
he has
good,
no
actually.
control over and legally can do.
It's an accidental
That
rug
one.
pull. Yeah.
Yes.
Like I didn't ask for this, but I'll take it.
Over rug stumble.
It's like whoops.
I will switch off of that.
Whoopsie. I found a vendor down here that I can't bring to town. Krath, do you want to come down and try and see if you can bring him? Because he's a
That's a raid from
Because we have
Mono.
rooms,
What in
that's
the world?
happens.
Thank you, buddy.
Quickly,
We were just hanging out with CD
yeah.
earlier, and she was playing some Oblivion, and then Mono pops in, and we started talking about a number of things.
I
But
didn't
Get to
realize it was
Work was
because of
the one
the
that
lack
kind of
of rooms that
really
caused
brought it into
that.
form.
Yeah, no,
That's so
it's
nice. Thank
good
you,
to
Mono,
know.
for that raid. Very generous. We're
could
playing a
keep some
weird
beer in
game.
the
We're playing a
future.
very strange game tonight with some friends. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. It's called Din's Champion.
Off the streets to live with us.
It's kind of like a, well, you can kind of see it's like it's sort of a Terraria-like, but with like weird 3D models
Killing
instead of
statue.
sprites, and with kind of a weird, I don't know, pastiche of.
Kind of hard building with
Like,
these teleporting minions.
This is one of those games where when you see it, you go like, "Is this a real video game?"
You can't build here.
Is this
There's
a real
an
video
NPC.
game,
You
or
can't
is
build
this
here. There's an NPC.
The kind of game that you would see on the background of an episode of CSI Miami that the troubled youth are playing, like that kind of thing. But it's very fun. It's very fun. We're doing some multiplayer right now with some friends. My guy is a hammer cleric kind of build, and we're playing with our friends Alias and Krath. And yeah, two really good dudes. We're having a good time. We built a base. We're questing and killing some bosses. This game is very early access, so if it looks a little scrungy and a little
Then you just
jank,
get to
that
hear it
is
all the time.
a feature.
You get to make it something.
That is very much a
funnier
feature.
than
That's
what
part
it
of the fun.
originally was.
But and you know, there's crashes,
found
there's
an
bugs,
armor
but the
and
developer is
weaponsmith
very
thing
active on
together
social
here.
media, and we're happy to play it. Anyway, yeah, thank you, Mono. It's so nice. So nice for you to raid. It was fun talking games earlier. It sounds like, Mono, you also play Caves of Cud, by the way.
Lulin's gloves. We got 2 Lulin pieces.
We got to play Caves of Cud for the first time last night,
Something.
and I am so looking forward to playing more of it.
What was the other Lulin piece?
It's a
that we
very
had?
fun video game.
Remember?
And yeah, the experience I had last night where the guy stole wine from a house, got caught, got chased out of town,
It's very spooky.
stumbled into a
like music. going on.
basement,
I've
fell
never
in
heard
love with
before.
an estranged apple farmer's daughter, broke everything she owned, fled, and then got beaten to death by a baboon. Like, that was just the dumbest shit. And I need more. It was dumb as hell, and I
there's a dead
need
guy
it
on the ground.
directly into my veins.
What
we
is
just got
that
a new weapon
originally
for a hammer.
from?
We're kind
I
of
don't even know what that's from.
kicking some booty right now with it, which is
times.
nice. But yeah, like I said, kind of a Terraria-like, much more emphasis on exploration and boss killing and fighting bad guys.
Saying some
Less
stuff in the chat.
building, less of that kind of
chat.
thing. There's some of that, but much more focus on killing bad guys and
How
more of an
many, how
RPG.
many
You
spots
know,
do
you
we
can
have
level
open?
up like you can with, say, like Diablo. There's attributes. There's skill points. So it's more about your build in this
Somehow
game.
both of those
You can
guys
get up to
managed to make it to
3
town.
classes. You can multi-class up to 3 times.
It feels
with
like
3
sometimes
classes.
you just can't like
Yeah, it's a
get certain people to
wild
go,
fucking game.
and I
It's a
don't know
very,
why.
very good one. You guys are playing some Get to Work. Yes,
causes
yes,
that.
because CD hooked us up, hooked up our boy with a copy, and yeah, that game. I've not played it myself, but I watched others played it, and I saw a really cool video on YouTube.
So much CISO fiber.
Where somebody, well, not somebody, it was the developers for the game were kind of giving a background on, oh jeez, I'm getting my butt slapped. I'm getting my butt spanked unpleasurably. Oh jeez, he
I guess I'll
fucking
just put
taking me to
these
the
on
cleaners.
because they're better than.
Anyway, yeah, it was a kind of a cool
gloves.
retrospective on the development process for the game, and it was legit fascinating.
Divine Intervention adds 280 mana. That actually
my
doesn't
God.
sound like something I need.
I was looking at that not too long ago because there was something that gives that on hit, like a 5% chance, and I was like, that sounds cool, but I don't know what it is.
That was the weapon from Lulin's, I assume.
There we go. Now they're in town. The gravity of the
What was,
situation, yeah.
what was
Blade,
the
get to
Lulin's
work. There
weapon
we
that you
go,
got?
baby. Pastiche, a good snackable nut. Yeah, I don't like the
was it a weapon, or
shells
was it
though. Can be a little bit
something
hard to open, right? Pastichio, the pastichios. Sounds like a forbidden Mario brother.
I don't know. If you heard me or not.
Pastichio, the
Did you hear me,
Mario's
Super Robert?
third cousin that went into real estate. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh, I said yeah. I found another Lulin's piece, so I imagine they both have that same.
Oh,
I was
that
wondering where the other
I'm mildly interested, but I'm so selfish, man. I got that sweet ass new hammer. I'm like, man, I'm flying. I'm flying on
Yeah,
by
what
the
was
seat
the
of something.
other? Yeah, it's fine. But what was the other Lulin's piece?
Oh, what was it? Good question, actually. Here, I'm actually pretty close to town. Let me just sit back real quick. Let's find out what we got here.
Yeah, because I threw that extra one in the base.
Lulin's gloves. Yeah, it's in the middle chest, I think.
That's the one that I just found.
Oh, okay. So now we got 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, Lulin's glove. Yeah, I'll put them next to each other, but that's funny. If
Oh,
only
did you also get Lulin's gloves?
yeah, like a half an hour ago. Yeah, that's so funny. If they were separate ammo slots, you could dual wield one for each hand.
Yeah. I mean, you could just wear both of
Some
them.
get
just
to
stack
work,
them on
man.
top
Yeah,
of one
Caves of
another.
Cut, good fucking game.
They're different
Good game.
mid-sizes.
I mean, I love RimWorld. I love that kind of anything can happen. I love that
Like,
procedural
that's a
generation
classic
stuff.
winter trick. is
I
you
never
wear
played a lot of
2
Dwarf
pairs
Fortress, but I did play a bit of
2 pairs of
Cataclysm.
gloves or some
Cataclysm, Dark
mittens
Days
over
Ahead,
some
and
gloves.
that shit goes real hard.
Optimize your warmth.
But thank you again for that raid.
I don't know.
No
if
worries
you've
if you
ever
have to
had
hop
do
off.
that.
No worries if you have to hop off and
That's
do
just
other
a
stuff.
Canada
By
special.
the way, Mono or anyone else
Just
listening
hands
in,
in pocket.
whenever somebody raids, especially for the first time, if you have any
someone
clips
needs
to
to make
share,
a game where you can do that.
if you have any clips you want to share, any like
yeah, it's
fun,
called Exanima.
weird things, fun, weird moments you want to share,
Definitely do that in Exanima.
doesn't have to be from tonight. Could have been from a previous stream,
can
from a
stack
couple
so many
days,
layers in that
weeks,
game. It's
months ago.
crazy.
Honestly, I'm not picky. But yeah, if there's anything you want to share, it's my favorite way of getting a little sneak peek of what
Chug, like,
someone
4
has been up to.
potions to stay alive there.
Like get a little sneak peek of their content, their
But yeah, I thought it
commentary
would be
style,
cool
that kind
to
of thing.
do something like that with rings.
So it's a nice way to
but you're like sacrificing
get that cross pollination. That way, the
dexterity
people
or
that were
something
already
to
here,
get
they get to
the
see what you're about.
modifiers that the
You
rings
were
give
nice
you.
enough to share your people with me. The least I can
So
do
like
is
if
try
you
to
have like a
encourage
billion
them to
rings
check
on
out your stuff.
hands, you can't do shit.
Especially because we're playing such a weird, oddball game.
I think that would be
It's
fun.
very fun, but it's this one's an out there one. Oh, look, stuck on the door again. Yeah, so there's some jankiness. One of the guys in our group, Krath, he has all these summons, these hirelings that are just teleporting around because the game is struggling to maintain their like locations as they move so quickly and so
It's on
sporadically.
over here.
So yeah, it's this game is very bizarre, but we're having a good old
I'm
time.
surprised. Have you played Rain World? Or sorry, not Rain World. Have you played Exanima yet, Fury? I feel
Ooh,
like
that's
you'd
a good
really
one,
like
too.
that one.
Exanima
There's
is a
lot of,
cool
like,
game.
bullshit secrets, and the movement
That is a good
learning
game.
system is very similar to
sell this guy.
Rain World, where you have to like
Deposit all these other things.
kind of stumble around and suck ass for a while before you figure it out and get good.
Physics-based.
I'll have you know I suck ass for free. Thank you very much.
Yeah, physics stuff
Hold
is
on, this
always
person has a
so
quest.
fun in games. It's
Glen-
really, really
Glenna?
entertaining.
Oh, a solved quest apparently.
I haven't
Honor
played it
cap
recently, but
rewards.
Have you? How far did you get in the campaign? Did you
Honor
get?
cap
'Cause
rewards,
I know
what's
at
that
some
mean?
point it just basically
Stumble around and suck ass. Now we're cooking. Now it's a party.
I made it to the end. Like, I
it's
pulled
called
everything,
honor cap,
there's
and it's
nothing
not
left.
very good.
Last thing I
nice.
was killing was
It's a thought that counts.
crazy. What were they?
I will sell it.
They were like super soldiers, with thaumaturgy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
But,
good
like,
game.
I ripped through
With
them
thaumaturgy.
too.
Another quest.
I have like a really sweet pole hammer that was just one doinking everything.
There was
I
something I was
touched.
fighting over here.
Well, I mean, of course, that's partly.
Although maybe I
due to
should
my
just team up with
precision,
Alias. He's probably gaming. Let's
but
go teleport
it hit
over to Alias.
so
See what he's up
hard,
to.
and it felt really light.
Game's
as
more
well,
fun when you're
compared
multiplaying
to,
it
like,
up
any
anyway.
Other weapons like it.
So he is right here. Nearest teleport would be
very
right here.
effective weapon.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
a
there's lots of,
bizarre
like, little
aesthetic
hidden
this game is
secrets
going
and
for.
doodads. So if you wanted an
It
excuse
is, like,
to play it,
kind of bad, but it's also kind of
and
charming.
There's stuff to theorize on too.
I like to use the word. I use the word
weird
jank.
little bits and
I
pieces.
like to use
you
that
can
word to
collect
say
and
like, yeah,
whatnot.
it's a little doofy. It's a little,
I could
it's a
see
little
you
like
making a couple good
scrungy.
videos
It's a
on
little
Xanima.
weird. There's some crust.
That one's got
There is
some
incongruence.
decent,
Some models are
luck with
like
the algorithm.
strangely
That was
detailed.
actually the only game.
Some models are
series
strangely detailed.
that I
Others
did,
are very fuzzy.
Before Primordialis, that super popped off on.
But
my
what,
VOD
yeah,
channel.
it's
It was
a
getting,
very
like, 1,000
very
views
cool
per
little game.
VOD.
It's a very dangerous
and
time
everything
waster.
else was getting like 2 or 3.
It's one of those games where like a good example is a couple weeks ago I had a really nasty cold slash I don't know mini flu of some variety and it was annoying. Nothing bad, but it was just frustrating to have.
Twitch for a little
And this was a great game to just kind of veg out to. Just pop on single player, explore around, kill some bad guys, kill some bosses, go for some dungeons, that kind of thing.
That's really cool.
And it was nice, just kind of turn my brain off. Well, maybe not turn my brain off because you still have to like be smart about your builds and whatnot. But yeah, just kind of veg out,
like partners most
fight
of the
some bad
time.
guys, and just be a boss.
Yeah, sometimes just throw somebody random.
But thank you again to Mono.
Which
And
is
like I said, if
pretty cool.
anybody from Mono stream, if anybody has any Mono clips that you'd like to share, we were hanging out with CD over in her stream,
should definitely do
and
that,
she was
like,
doing a really good
more
job of saying like, you know, Mono
regularly.
plays a lot of like these kinds of precision
Press send
platformers.
on,
You should
on
really
some
check out his
random
content, and
folks.
I've never gotten to watch him before, so I popped into his stream for a little bit,
anyone, like,
or not into
above
the stream
10
because he wasn't
views
live at the
should have a
time.
chance,
But I
maybe.
watched a little bit of one of his VODs.
Something like that would be
I was
good.
like, yeah, this guy seems alright. When hit him with the follow.
You probably don't want people.
That was
with
earlier
almost no
today.
views, 'cause then they're gonna do.
And then
like,
this guy
crazy
raids me.
shit.
What the heck? So what a stand-up
Does this game
guy.
have
Very
any
very
mushrooms?
generous.
This game has many mushrooms.
And we're gonna be streaming for a bit. We're playing this game for a bit tonight, and then we'll be
Poisonous mushrooms got
jumping
mushrooms.
over to another to a roguelike
It's got
called
explosive
Dungeon
mushrooms.
Crawler in a little bit. Dungeon Crawler is a very very fun game. It's kind of like a deck
It
builder.
needs mushrooms.
It's kind of like a deck builder in
Yes.
like that style of a roguelike,
so
but instead of building a deck, so to speak, like adding cards to a deck, you're
There's a
adding
lot of enemies
power-ups
down there.
into a claw game. Claw
Go ahead and
claw
free
games
drink.
like from arcades,
Don't
that
get
kind of thing,
blown up.
where the claw, you put a coin in, you use the claw to try to grab a prize, that kind of thing. It's that style of
Yes,
power-up
level
selection instead of
40.
drawing from a deck. But you have to be strategic about
can wear the
how
good.
about what power-ups you put into the claw game. That is, you know, the things that you can draw from. If it's too cluttered, if things are getting in the way, if things are too large or too busy, that can be a problem. Of course, you want to like build synergies whenever possible, like a standard
build
roguelike. So
is
yeah, very
wonderful.
very cool game. Oh, I didn't mean to warp, but sure.
Mushroom growing cake for your birthday because you got super
to warp,
moon.
but I
That's
guess while I'm here-
exciting.
While I'm here, I can sort a couple things. Not much to sort.
Is it
So we're playing more Dungeon Crawler in a bit. That'll be a fun
which
one.
kind of mushroom?
Lots of good stuff. Good stuff in our future. Playing more
Mushrooms
Caves of
are
Cud in a
awesome.
couple days. That's gonna be a lot more fun.
There's some
Game was
very
so freaking
golden
cool when we played
oyster.
that yesterday.
Okay.
I'm like
Just
buzzing for more of that game. Let's see, where was the bad guy
Yeah,
that we were
it's-
fighting? I think it was
that's
like
a whole process, but it's
right
really
around here?
cool.
Yes.
I've been considering
Gotta finish what we started. Ooh man, that guy hits
saves
real
you a
good.
lot of money on mushrooms if you
That
can
guy
get
hits
used to
real
it.
strong. We've got a pretty good offensive. I struggle with
I do need
defensive.
a lot of mushrooms.
We killed the big guy. You can see, man, the game is so laggy right now, and it is, I think, almost entirely because of all the summons.
You'd love to
The game
grow
is, like,
morals.
struggling
Is
to
that
keep up with
even
all of it.
possible to like
Freaking archers,
morals
man, those
need
guys are
such
scary.
specific environment to grow. I don't know if you can actually
What was that? That was a
force them to
Level.
grow in like a
Someone leveled up.
confined environment. That's why they're worth a fortune.
my god, yeah, it's like I'm swinging my weapon and then
did
like
hear
it
that,
fires
didn't
off
you?
a full
I don't know
second
when you
later.
heard
It's
that,
it's
but you
very
definitely heard it.
very weird right now.
I'm sorry if I missed your comment earlier.
Get these guys out of here. Oh, unfortunately, I killed the health shrine. That part's less fun.
We'll grow them. Really? My mom and
we got
uncle
there.
go forging for
Small chest.
for morals every year.
Oh, it's locked. I don't have any keys. This whole time, I've never had any keys.
Terrified. She's running away and calling for help.
I could find some in a chest somewhere, maybe. We have any skeleton keys in any chests, by the way? I just had a weird moment where I found an actual locked chest, and I'm like, oh, I don't have the ability to deal with this. What the world?
How do you not have any keys?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I must have dropped some at one point, and you figure I would have found some by now by this point, but...
They're probably in somewhere like in a chest. They
Yeah,
got stacked in or something.
that's what I'm
I had to
wondering.
guess.
I'm sniffing around. Sniffing.
One of my minions got a mutation. It was just an aura that heals everyone with 2% of their health per second.
That is very nice. That sounds awesome.
Just gonna rearrange those real quick. So I'm just kind of perusing, and this is much like
decide if I want more
Terraria-esque
attack
games.
speed,
This
more
is one of
attack
those
speed,
where
or
it's
more
very
attack speed,
easy for the
Or
inventory
vampire blood.
and storage to get
I guess I
unruly.
vampire blood.
I mean, you see all the stuff we have out here. It is not
Are they related
most-
to wabbits? Yeah.
or the worst organized.
They are.
Somewhere in the middle, I would say.
Oh,
man, I don't
somebody
see
went
any.
insane. Shit.
Nope. Sasani Cold Wasp. Cold Wasp.
Marriage didn't
we'll
go
put her out of
so
her misery.
apparently.
Oh no.
Had to put her down.
Fuck.
Just one big old bonk. Get bonked, lady.
Hysterical.
She didn't want to get bonked. And she
Lastly,
shouldn't have been zonked. I don't know.
She shouldn't have decided to go insane.
Mm-hmm. She shouldn't have chosen to go silly.
Yeah.
In silly mode.
How dare they choose to lose their mind? It's
I know.
ridiculous.
SMH, my head. Pop those in there. 46 health potions. That's more than
I found a
45.
hole. And it's a diggy hole. Oh, speaking of diggy hole, mine's a Return to Moria is free on Epic right now.
Ooh, good
You
game.
get to be a dwarf and dig around. Get it.
Yeah, it's a very good game.
Get it. Yeah. Am I tired?
I never
I'm
played
a
it when it was in early access, but I played it after it came out and really vibed with it. Very fun game.
I haven't. I didn't realize that it's been out for a while, but yeah, it looks cool. But is it multiplayer? Yes, of course it's multiplayer. You get
Yes, yeah.
multiplayer diggy dwarves.
I've only done the single player, but I've seen people stream the multiplayer and it looks way more fun.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to me it's the sort of game where the multiplayer would be mandatory. Gotta do the multiplayer.
Is that not in there?
Yeah, the Diggy Dwarf song is stuck in my head.
That is by design. Yeah, it's free to play or free to download. Not even free to play, but free to keep on EGS until Thursday.
Yours to keep if you yoink it.
5 ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be smoky. Absolutely.
The
Yeah.
Epic Game Store is fucking wild.
It is pretty silly.
That Jal has been killed. Who did that?
I wonder. I'm at the base right now, so I'm just puttering around and storing some stuff, selling some stuff. What's this guy? Good resistances.
I gotta check how this poison move looks.
Ooh, man, but the
Okay.
12 to strength. Ooh, I don't know, man. That's resistances are
I
nice,
can
but
stack it.
no, thank you.
Does it stack? Why can't I spam it so hard?
Oh,
A bunch of stuff.
There's a stack on this. So.
That's quite the noise I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's very loud.
Is it Santa Claus? I hear the jingle bells. Santa Claus, is that you?
I'm crop dusting. Could you imagine if that's the sound? I've acquired the game. When are we playing Alias? Oh shit. Okay. I will download it. And January sound good? Well, maybe we could do a video, actually, because I'm doing daily December right now, and all my free time is going into fucking spam recording videos. Because that's a big effort for sure.
If you were gonna like open it up for like a community kind of thing, I mean, I'd be down to join in.
That would be sick, yeah.
For you and your viewers, I'd gladly join in as well. I don't know what the max party size is. But...
Yeah, unlike Din's Champion, there's probably a maximum.
You mean like normal games? Ew, gross.
You don't want to play the game until it till the frame rate dies.
Yeah.
It's actually so big, though. Like, just have a supercomputer and you can have as many people as you want.
Yeah, the max player size is not like a discrete number, and it is until the game just stops functioning.
Yeah, until it starts to feel bad.
Until the developer personally writes you an email and says, I know where you live. I'm in your walls. I know what you've been doing.
This isn't okay. You have to stop.
I'm on my way to stop you. ETA 12 minutes. Core Keeper, that is a good one. Yes.
I like the extra rooms, but
I've enjoyed watching other people play it. I've yet to play it myself though. Well, for one thing, I don't own it, but
show
yeah.
up the little shits, I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, every time too. I'm like, we're getting raided. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh fuck.
They're here for us.
We were just saying the developer was gonna like get our asses. That's him. He's here.
Just comes in with
Batten down the hatches.
Let me know one day in advance. Anytime works. Sounds good, Solar. Sounds good.
That's the thing too. I was looking at the skill points. I was looking at the skill point situation and realizing that there was other stuff I could be doing. Yeah, max damage. That's the thing. It's 0.2% per points of strength. But we've put a lot into points of strength.
So if you had to delete a
max
condiment,
damage though, so it's hard to get that excited about it. But still, though, our that does help the DPS. It definitely doesn't hurt it.
Relish. I guess that's reasonable. You could just cut up some pickles if you really wanted.
So we can even see, I think, DPS 322.3.
Solar's getting rid of Mayo. What?
It goes up, but not
That's a...
that much. So, you know, it's we start to get diminishing returns pretty quickly with that.
At some point, I got some really nice gloves.
Yeah, I'm less inclined to spend much more into Zeal.
Probably
not. Stunning blows, maybe.
Horseradish? I don't know.
But that's more of a that's a like the chance to do something cool versus a guarantee.
Forever.
Same with crushing blow, stunning blow, crushing blow.
Sauerkraut. You sauerkraut enjoyer?
40%.
Never had it, so can't say yes.
Do one of each. Was it 40%? Oh, it's 60 across the board. That's pretty
minus
good.
124
well, 50 and
defense, 60. Minus 124 armor. Successful on hit, 8.3%.
So that's pretty cool.
Do these
like,
look
our damage is pretty solid. Still gonna be a bit before we can wield that other really cool mace, though.
Ketchup.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna
Yo, there we go.
If you delete that one.
Actual mayonnaise confirmed in the chat. What's up, buddy?
You were the one that deleted it.
I'm kind of so on mayonnaise. For me, it depends. It depends on the kind of sandwich.
Plain.
I usually go fairly light.
Crazy, dude.
I usually go fairly light on mayo. I don't like too much.
You gotta
too much
put
is like
something on your
overpowering.
nugs.
At least put some salt.
How much vitality do I have?
You're salting
15.
like store-bought.
It's not much. It's not much. I would probably need to invest more into vitality, but I'm just pumping everything into strength. Very glass cannony.
Milkshake.
Because I really want to use.
Okay. All
this
right,
thing.
Weirdo.
I really want to use this thing.
I could see that as like a one-off thing.
Because that's a pretty significant offense jump.
That is a strange one for sure.
And it's got mana steal. I mean, good lord, that's just with a weapon like that, I could just die. I could just die in your arms tonight.
Mayo.
And our current weapon is very good, but like this thing is just disgusting. But it requires 80 more strength than I have right now. So
habits
you know,
that I was
bit of a tall ask. So yeah, I think for now I'm done with leveling into Zeal. In fact, I'm even tempted to maybe power down one level so I can maybe invest more into The luck aura.
Dude, I can just buy whatever I want. This is great. Is this what being rich is like?
This is what it's like. Oh God. All this power. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 8's pretty good. We'll probably hold off.
You ask now, you deal with the results, I guess. Super Hobbit, what was your condiment kill?
For like condiments that I'm always down for.
No, you gotta delete a condiment and everybody knows you
one to remove.
Yeah.
I was just saying I'm not the biggest mayonnaise guy, but I don't know if I would want to kill it entirely.
Everybody knows you did it. You're gonna have to face the repercussions.
That's the thing too. There's a lot of people that love that shit, so yeah, that'd be rough. And honestly, yeah, Iggle Wiggles kind of beat me to it. Would it be cheating to say horseradish? Would that be cheating?
I don't think so.
Google.
Because some people I know really love it. Oh no, I'm sorry, they said relish. I misread. No, yeah. Well, I guess relish. Yeah, that's an easy one too. But
Relish,
yeah, I know with
you can just cut up
horseradish,
some pickles, and it's like not that big of a loss, I think.
some people love their pickles. Some people do
What
go hard on the
happened?
pickles.
So horseradish
happens
is a
if-
condiment.
Yeah. Okay.
But I would say so. But yeah, I could see there also being some eyebrows cocked for that one.
Can't you just replace horseradish with wasabi and it's exactly the same?
I always assumed they were different. I tried wasabi once and I didn't like it, and that was like 20 years ago. Well, like 15 years ago. So I can't remember, honestly. Relish is a
Pretty
safe one.
sure-
Wasabi is Japanese horseradish. Yeah, it might be. It might be.
It's the same family, says from yeah.
Gotcha. Because yeah, wasabi is good, but I've never really used horseradish for
I
anything.
think I might improve. I think I might invest more into
They're
this
two
one.
completely different species, so your wasabi is safe.
I think I might invest in that one instead.
Nice. Yeah, so that's no major loss either. But like, how finely would you have to cut up pickles before they just like disappear from reality in this hypothetical?
The atoms just fall away. Yeah.
Are being relish.
You see somebody. No, you're chopping up too small. Vanishes.
Someone stop this man.
What have you done?
My pickles. You're also chewing a pickle and it just vanishes out of your mouth.
Where'd it go? It was just there.
The implications of this are wonderful.
Yeah, see, you get better. Get the juice. You get more of the juice.
I don't know if you guys like.
To me, that's
hypotheticals
probably
like
the
that,
answer,
but I
to invest
always
more
find it
heavily
funny.
into
I get
mace
Michaela with
mastery.
those all the time.
Bubble bass and shambles. That's right, Will.
No, those were pickles. He'd be fine.
Restaurant. Okay, here we go. Restaurant wasabi is typically made from horseradish. That kind of thing. So yeah, like Krath said, there's some overlap there. And yeah, I don't really love either one, but like Alias said, yeah, some people do go hard for the wasabi. So that would make some people sad. So there would be some up in arms aspect.
I mean, I assume that like if they deleted horseradish, they'd just be using pure wasabi instead, right?
Which could be good. That could be bad. I don't know.
Higher quality wasabi, yeah.
Or just find another substitute.
Yeah, you probably could. You probably could. And you could, we were talking about mayonnaise. You could probably find other things to stand in for mayonnaise for recipes and other sauce mixes.
Maybe,
yeah.
tough call.
Mayonnaise is kind of its own thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't love mayonnaise, but it's in other stuff that I do like. Same with like sour cream. I don't love sour cream, but it's in stuff that I think is good. Cream
Sour
cheese,
cream
same
is
kind of
like-
thing there. It's like, yeah, I don't know. That's a hard call.
I feel that. Yeah, there's a lot of those things where it's like I don't like them.
Vegan
on
mayo
their
is
own,
canola
but
oil?
when you combine them with other
Guess I
things.
never
it's
thought
like,
about that,
dang, that's
Ickle-Wiggles.
good.
Vegan mayo is canola oil. I don't doubt that. Some other aioli.
Sour
well,
cream
yeah,
sucks.
aioli usually
Yeah,
has some
sour
kind of
cream
mayonnaise
sucks,
base.
But then you put
I'm not
it
a big
in, like,
ranch guy, and I think
enchilada
ranch has
and you
mayo,
don't
but
notice
yeah.
it's there and it's tasty.
And I'm from the Midwest. That's the thing. I'm from the Midwest, and I don't like ranch. Fuck is wrong with me, right?
Cheese sucks.
Alex, are you
Sober
sure
wants
you're
to
a
just
real
destroy the
Midwesterner?
whole food industry.
Just comes crumbling down.
And yes, salt is apparently a condiment according to Google, anyway.
Oh my god. Do you know how sad food would be without salt?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, that's just...
Like, that's most of your preservatives right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you nuke salt, that's just... The world is a sad place.
I don't think humanity would have gotten so far without salt,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
That's somebody
literally
choosing violence.
We would die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need salt to live, right?
We would have to go back to
Well,
using
yeah,
honey
actually,
to,
yeah, sodium. Yeah, without sodium, I mean, obviously, too much of sodium is not good for your health, but you'd need some of it.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
Aioli does not have
Yola
mayonnaise.
Delina,
Oh.
but she's losing.
For some reason, I thought
rapidly, and her
aioli
morale is
sauces
just dropping because of it.
were some kind of mayo
Why is
thing,
she
but
losing morale? What did she? What is she doing?
thought about that hard. I never looked it up.
I don't understand why she's just taking damage constantly.
Is she zombified? Because it looks like she's...
I swore I opened that previously, but
icon on her under her name.
That's some more fun things.
There.
I don't know. Zombie infection stage 2. Ah, shit.
Give her a potion.
It's the oil.
do I give her a
Yeah.
potion?
That makes sense,
Drop
Wiggles.
over the icon.
You're goddamn
Or-
genius.
Or on top of her itself can work.
You're right, Mayo. Yeah. Spices and
Is that
salt,
gonna
yeah.
save her?
It should
That was the
right
only thing
away.
we had before refrigeration was generally
She's
widespread.
too far gone.
Mayo's a
Stage
goddamn
2
genius.
Infection. Oh, there we go. The second one worked.
Our buddy, our friend whose screen name is Body by Mayo points out that salt not only being delicious, but like, for years, centuries maybe, that would like salted meats was how you would preserve meat because obviously back in the day we didn't have refrigerators. So like, Alias said, yeah, humanity would have struggled real bad without that shit.
Yep.
I mean, there's other applications like honey was used at some point for preservatives, but that's expensive.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense.
I'm eating saltines right now for a salty snack. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed.
Saltines tasty.
Common. Okay, yeah. So I'm not a complete dumbass for
Probably
making that
call it
assumption.
soon. But I gotta like
Just a
finish my
partial one.
build. I gotta get all the stats on it and stuff.
Yep.
Lifesteal hit sounds awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and take.
Does
one
sound
of
good.
those. And then I'm gonna realize it only fits on weapon, and I'm gonna be depressed.
That was a weird noise. Like a cartoon noise. Bam. I've actually been this far on the map before. On this particular map.
All right, have a good sleep there, Solar. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see, lifesteal on hit can only socket into weapon. Fuck. I'm gonna have to like make a custom.
Makes sense.
That sucks. I wish that some of the
I'm with you,
the weapon
Smokey.
only things went
That's
into
something
weapons,
I'm-
but I understand why
That's a modern convenience that I take for granted all the damn time.
Good.
And we've all had that situation where like the power goes out and you're like afraid to open the fridge because you don't want shit to spoil, and it's like, damn, I'm suddenly like acutely aware of how important this
Yeah,
is.
I guess that's what you do is you find
And
a
how I
melee
struggle
weapon
to
that does
function
some
without
sort of
it.
element, and then you stack that element to get extra damage.
All too real, man. Crath still. It's
now
me.
I'm checking my. Do I have an upcoming weapon that I'm gonna use? I gotta like find out.
Where'd he go? Where he go? Where Crath go?
Somebody found a spicy bow. Nice.
Yes, yeah, I found that earlier today in a chest, and I mean, any of you, of course, are free to use it, but yeah, I have no bowification for this guy.
Right.
Yo, what's up, Ravlin? Someone who just popped in, they're like, yo, is this like Terraria but for the Philips CDI? I'm like, damn, that's actually a pretty good one.
This is a form of Terraria, the best form of Terraria.
Yeah, there's a very I would say Terraria is probably the closest game to easily compare this.
The janky side, but yeah, the major difference is the what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for here?
Just the kind of the RPG stuff, character building, and yeah, that's usually what I say is like, yeah, the more focus on not so much combat, but yeah, building up your guy and leveling and attributes and skills, like skill points, attribute points, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, there's still equipment, obviously. Of course, there's still equipment, but more focus on...
There's a low for the
I
game.
got points to spend on strength, dexterity, that kind of thing. I have attribute
it's
points to
all
spend
about.
on skills. You can multi-class
thing
up to
has
3 times.
executioner on it.
So you can do some wild combinations of classes.
Holy shit.
Big focus on building up your guy in a very bespoke, customized manner, which is cool.
Okay. That's gonna.
I mean, you
be
could
my new
obviously you
weapon.
could do like, oh, I want to be just a spellcaster, I want to be just a melee guy, but yeah, you can do
Got
some
all these
wild
empty
shit.
sockets. I need to figure out what to do.
HD textures, yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna play Dark Souls tomorrow.
my
Hell yeah.
favorite descriptor for the games with this kind of aesthetic is
I gotta get some
game
Dark Souls in.
that
I haven't played Dark
is
Souls
featured in the
while.
background of an episode of CSI Miami that the troubled youth are playing. One of those like 2004 episodes of CSI Miami
it's like,
where,
are you for
oh
the
yes, the
roguelike,
teens
variant?
are playing a new violent video game.
Roguelike Elden Ring, I
and
haven't heard
let's
anything
show
about.
it in the background vaguely, and the game they show is like not a real game. Obviously, it's just a thing
Oh,
that
I
was
didn't
like
even bother watching that because I'm like,
it's just kind of a
Elden Ring DLC, who
vague
fucking cares?
facsimile of what
it's
video
just
games
standalone.
look like to people that don't play video games.
It's weird. It's because it has a. It's kind of like got the mold.
This kind of has that
the ring that closes
uncanny,
you in, but it's not being
kind of like
but it's like
unfinished
you go
and
you're
yeah, just
forced to a boss
otherwise
or something like that.
unconvincing kind of
It's
look
very
to
weird,
it,
it's
but
multiplayer.
but it is very fun. All
sounds
jokes
sick.
and goofs
Yeah.
aside, it is a good game.
It's by the same.
And the amount of stuff you can do in this game is
It's in
out of this
Grave,
goddamn world.
That area. So yeah, so it sounds like it's gonna be. I'm gonna jump into it for sure.
Yeah, that sounds
Alteration
friggin'
Shard.
sweet. I'm in for sure.
Oh, House would feature real games. That's kind of cool, actually. I never watched
Your
House.
minions are tippy tapping.
I never watched that shit back in the day. It's nice to be able to one-shot these guys now. For the longest time, I was really struggling against just the most basic of bad boys. And now I'm the bad boy. What they gonna do when I come for you?
Okay. Trying to find all the
Look at this guy.
cool stuff.
Oh, it's a
that goes into
statue.
Gloves. I got critical.
No, he's not a
hit
statue, he's real.
points. Are there any other ones that go into gloves? I'm trying to remember.
Ouch. Okay, carved out that whole little chunk of the wall there.
Probably wall grab, but I don't really need that.
Look at that. We're able to kill things now. Isn't that so cool? I'm useful now. I'm a real kid. I'm a real boy.
Combat experience.
This
That's
fire statue is very slowly getting got, although he's slapping me really good. Oh no, it's this guy. He's slapping me. No more
Can you attack with
slapping's
your
for you though.
fist in this game?
Can I send this guy back to town?
Because I know once you've got
Yeah.
like your
go?
inventory stuff, it's kind of.
I'm doing it. Maybe I gotta kill this guy first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Empty. Yeah.
There we go.
I'm surprised there's
Make
no,
your mayonnaise at home. Yeah, my wife and I don't think we've ever tried to do our own DIY mayonnaise.
yeah.
Usually if we're doing something with
They tell-
mayonnaise,
I mean, they
we're
could-
buying
they could just
mayonnaise,
have this,
and then we're using that to make
specific
like
ones.
another kind of sauce. Oh, I can't send it to town.
Yeah, it seems like a
Ford the
no
Armor Smith. Does he have anything cool?
game of frame rate. Yeah, we're getting frame rate.
Yeah, the frames are framing. They
But
do
that's-
be framing.
We deal because it's
By a
for the
reasonably
love of the
scaled
game.
Warhammer, yeah. Well, the funny thing, you can see with your eyeballs that my guy's holding it with one hand, and it's fairly
Too
large.
many actors.
And you'll note that I have a shield equipped
Too much.
because this is a, if you see in the top
Make a
center,
little,
two-handed
penthouse
mace.
off away from the crafting
So it's
area.
two-handed, which is to say, I'm holding with one hand
My
and I'm
bow.
swinging with one hand,
Is
but
there any like jewelry?
I can't have a
specific
shield.
stuff, I wonder.
so it's like, I don't know, it's to maintain your balance. There's some George Lucasian hand wavy explanation I'm sure we could all make, but
This necklace is going crazy.
it's a little funny. It's a little funny how that works out. I think I got a couple things I can sell this guy.
It's so fun to make like really high power
Beastrum.
armor in this game.
Beast Ram. I used to work with a
Also,
guy.
there's critical hit damage that you can also.
I used to work with a guy whose last name was Beastrom.
which goes hand in hand. with the magic crit,
Beastrom. Beastrom.
Hand in hand on your hands.
And he's just an average guy, just like a
Those
normal
gloves
fella.
are going in the
And
box for anybody
I remember
who
I
wants them.
was
They're pretty good.
I was on a phone call with someone from another department,
He's drunk.
and they were looking up something that was relating to like
my
user
attack.
accounts, that kind of thing. And he could only see, it would say first initial, last name,
That up a bit more.
but the column he was reading
Since I'm relying on
would like
Facebook
truncate the
ads,
last.
it's probably a good
Sometimes it'd like
idea
truncate the last couple of letters,
make
last couple
it
of characters. And I'm on the call with him. And he was like, "Dude,
because that increases
is this
your
guy's
chance and stuff,
name
right?
Michael Beast?" Or yeah, I think his name is Mike.
attack?
Yeah, is this guy's name Mike Beast?
I think
I was like, Mike Beast, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I looked, I was like, no, it's
Great, but I know
his
what
name's
Beast
Beastrum,
is.
but because the thing was truncated. So I always think about that. Imagine the person's last name is
90%
Beast.
chance
But
for a
now,
strong hit against the level
here we are in
39
2024.
monster, 103%.
all you can think is Mr. Beast.
Bonus at
Ah!
level 39.
So I know it's the weirdness and absurdity of that is kind of dulled over time, but still, at the time, I thought that was very funny. And sell this guy. Right, and I was looking at the armor.
Which of these chests
Can't be
have
repaired.
it?
Yeah, that's a deal breaker. 10 vitality. That's not horrible, but not my favoritist. Night Hand, Tunic. That's a good name. Annihilation
It's
Hood.
gonna, like,
That's
find
a good
the
name.
Strength rune, I think.
Annihilation
Slap
Hood.
that on there.
Mr.
Is
Beast,
8
what's up,
strength
shock
really the
value?
best we have? Surely not.
Shock value, don't you mean my monster condom for my Magnum dong? Wild Guard, that's pretty cool.
So you should be able to get to find level 13.
It is cursed. It is coist.
No, dude.
Less intelligence. What's my intelligence? My intelligence, okay. It's okay. But again, this
Maybe
is
there's
two-handed. I get
this
none of these
bar
benefits.
chest. Yeah, there's like.
So I'm not gonna
14.
bother.
Intelligence 13. There we go.
Rage Cowl. These names,
On
man.
That.
Love these names. It's actually not bad. Armor bonus. Skill. Ooh, that skill healing. You know what? I'm buying
Yeah,
this.
getting all these like min-maxed
Buying
out
that shit.
takes a little bit of time.
Death Warden. Also really good, but again, I can't do shit. Bane Strike the Ancient.
I didn't
Yeah, I can't fuck with shields, so I will not. Brenna's Belt. I think we already have one of those. I think we already have Brenna's Belt.
Okay.
I'll buy another. Fuck it.
New ring.
Might as well. We got the monies for it.
Just dropped a little bit of oil.
It's nice to have like disposable income in this game.
It's okay. It'll drain. Maybe.
So let's get this up to what they
Drop it, I
say.
guess.
139.
It's too thin to affect us. We're good.
Okay.
But it's
Pretty
there.
good
Just
helmet.
Don't light any fires.
The better armor is nice, but the addition to healing is huge.
Realize I attack with like
Oh,
fire
we
every
look so
time I
cool
swing.
now. Look at that. We look so
Good
cool.
luck.
Okay. Just burn the burn
Dick
the house
Blizzard?
down. Why not?
Mayo, that's so cool. That's so cool, Mayo. Dr. Battle Smokey? I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. Maybe not interrupt, but I have to point this out. Our buddy Mayo says that there's they were at work and they saw there was a person whose name legitimately was Dick Blizzard. Dick Blizzard, are you kidding me? This poor guy. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's like, no, call me Dick. You know, one of those things. Like, I'd rather call you Richard, but okay.
Yeah.
Man, that's just amazing.
Yeah.
Dick Blizzard, man.
I worked in.
Amazing.
I worked
That's fucking
in,
legendary.
insurance for a while as like an underwriter, and we had like a contest to pass the time in order to just make things a little bit more exciting,
Yeah.
a little more interesting, and it was to find the weirdest names. And one of the ones that got me was Dick Klengeldink.
Excuse me?
Klengeldink was their last name, and I'm like, that's not real.
I was like, I'm not gonna say, but I'm like, okay, that's funny, but like, no, but for real, what was the name?
Yeah, that was
Like, no, but for real though, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
there was
amazing.
that one, and then the coolest name award went to Rex Panther.
Oh
First name
man,
Rex, last name Panther, and I'm like, holy shit! This
Man.
guy wears sunglasses 100% of the time.
Wears in the shower
Come on.
while he's sleeping. Oh yeah.
He's the coolest guy that I've never met.
Yep.
By
What
such
is
a ridiculous margin?
what is this percentage of time do you think he spends in that tanning bed? That he obviously owns.
I don't think he even needs to.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, fair point.
But yeah, that was,
Amazing.
That's a legendary one.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's an all-timer right there.
It was fun, just like leafing through while you're like, oh yeah, I'm just, I gotta put this thing in the alphabetical location, and then you just stumble across some fucking wacky name, and you're like, okay, they're gonna love this one.
I'm gonna remember this forever.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I remember back when I worked at Borders, the bookstore chain years ago. There was a guy. Of course, you're handling credit cards sometimes. Someone pays with a card. Like I wouldn't like stare at it and be like, I'm gonna remember your name forever. But sometimes, your peripheral vision just kind of catches like a part of their name or something. And there was one time where I just kind of glanced and noticed that the guy's last name was Lucky, Lucky, and I remember being like, man, I'm sorry. I'm sure you get this all the time, but I've got to know, like, is this, really your last name? And I was a little bit nervous because I was like, it's like, it was like 7 p.m. It's like, oh, this guy's probably tired. He's probably like, oh, this fucking kid. But he was actually like really chill. He was like, I love when people ask me about this. He was like, I love talking about it. Really, like, really happy-go-lucky, if you will, dude. Yeah. He was saying it's such a fun last name. It like makes people smile. Like, he was a really sweet guy. And he said when he was younger, he always wanted to go into pediatrics. You want to go to med school, get his medical degree, and go into pediatrics. Because imagine you're a kid, you're going to the doctor, oh, it's a little scary or nervous, and you see the name. Here comes Dr. Lucky. He's gonna, give you a physical. He's gonna like, give you a clean bill of health. Dr. Lucky. Oh my God, amazing. I didn't have the wherewithal to ask him what does he do, but yeah, he was a really chill guy. I remember that forever.
That's awesome.
That was a fun one. Aura of despair.
I feel like I don't really get too many interactions like that.
I can't bring him with me to the town, but I'll bring him with me to the park.
It's hard to like go out and just like talk to people.
It's a good foreskin name, shock value. Yeah.
Like I don't know if you guys experience that too often, but it's definitely a rarity in my life at this point.
Yeah, it could be weird sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it depends. Kind of depends on like, I don't know. Sometimes like, it's almost like a skill check. That's like I'm in my brain. I'm like rolling a d20, and sometimes I just roll a 1 and I just can't fucking form words like a normal person.
Yeah.
Or and then other times it's really totally easy.
Yeah. Just definitely a dice roll. It feels like.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I can have all the ranks I want. I can put all the ranks I want into decent social skills and feel like I'm confident, feel like I'm okay. And yeah, sometimes you just, I don't know, mispronounce a word or just, I don't know, forget someone's name. Or yeah, just can't fucking form a sentence and I'm just like, sorry, I'm actually, I know I have wrinkles and a receding hairline, but I'm actually 12 years old and I'm looking for my mom. I'm just going to go over here now and fly in the corner.
Yeah.
Former wrestler Ricky Steamboat. Richard Blood.
I think all my gear is finally min-maxed.
That's a good one, Ryan.
Just wonderful.
My buddy Ryan points out that there is a former wrestler whose ring name was Ricky Steamboat. But his actual name was Richard Blood. Man's name was Dick Blood, and he chose to be Ricky Steamboat. What a mega stud. He like self-nerfed himself. He was like, that's too powerful.
Yeah, it's too strong to
Kim Possible, Smokey? No way.
To handle this.
An honest to goodness Kim Possible? That has to be a rename.
Such unimaginable fear
that has to be somebody who changed that shit. There's no fucking way. Mayo says there was a guy named Dent Johnson, CEO of True Value Hardware. Man owns a hardware chain and his name is Dent Johnson. Her name was Ness, went by Dickie.
Oh, hey, we did it. The difficulty got maxed out.
That's good shit, shock value. That's some good shit. Imagine the letdown when Dr. Lucky misdiagnoses you. Dr. Lucky walks in. Ooh, the CT scan doesn't look good. But Dr. Lucky, You're supposed to be lucky.
Yeah, that's when they say, "Well, I am lucky. Lucky I get to prescribe you this."
Yeah. I said I'm the lucky one. You're the one who's screwed, kid. Get the fuck out of here. I'm working here. Yeah, it's like you really realize it. I can't remember how I phrased it, but it was something along the lines of like,
Oh,
I was like, I saw it. I was like, I have to ask. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that is how I phrased it, or maybe it was like, it was like, is it like the birth name, or was it a name you changed?
Ooh.
Yeah,
that is.
it's funny to imagine being like, is this your name? It's his card, Alex. What'd you think?
Gonna slap that on right away.
People card you and start giving you the life story.
Water breathing can go on
I have been
necklace.
both of those people, Mayo. I've been the
Maybe I will
recipient
slap water
of somebody
breathing
doing that, and I've also like observed
lots
people
of
doing that to
potions.
someone
Lots of
else and
potions.
have it be bewildering.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, yeah.
I have been both of those people.
And the thing is I don't really need too much for
And
my
I don't have an
potions
answer.
because They already
I don't have an answer for
heal me
like
most of the time.
why that happens sometimes, where people can just kind of tell, like, oh yeah, this is a person who like
Duration
is
would be great.
who I feel comfortable sharing. Sometimes completely unprompted, my whole ass life story.
Does it? Holy shit, that would actually be huge.
So yeah, that is like a bizarre kind of thing sometimes.
A 30-second
all this down here
thing into a 3-minute buff.
So I didn't know that was a
I've been
thing. I gotta go do
ambushed
that right now.
Except it's so dark I can't see
make
shit.
My life so much better if I could just like have my buff and run around with it for not like 15 seconds.
You could do that for everything. You could even throw them on your bags.
There we go.
Really? Oh my gosh, that's gonna change my.
Grab the stuff on those
life.
walls.
Like my bags right now is just. All three of my bags have 90%.
Got those guys. I do want to see what was on that other side though.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, some really unique
Not an
names for
armor smith, and
patients.
He appears to be in great
Smokey,
danger.
I'll confess I can't
We'll
remember
try
if
and
I've
save
asked
him.
you, and of course you don't have to like dox yourself or anything. You know, you don't have to share anything beyond what you're comfortable sharing. But I don't know if I've had the wherewithal to ask what kind of line of work you do. I would assume some kind of medical
Speaking of
industry.
names, I had have
based
a
on that
person,
context, but
a coworker's name is.
yeah, I always love getting to hear
She's-
those little
it
tidbits, you know, kind of
happened
learning about
when they
folks. But
first
again,
started.
no need
It's,
to
just something
share
straight
beyond
out
what you're
of Rush
comfortable.
Hour, where it's like.
Part side
he's
says,
gonna
"Dox
go
yourself,
place."
do it."
He's like, they're like, who? He is.
Whenever I inquire those kinds of things, I always like to add that qualifier to say like,
They
you know,
walk around the corner.
no expectation. I'm not going to be like, show me your stuff,
Yeah.
or else I'm gonna be angry.
Yeah, that's got to be a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes.
Loot all.
Nice,
Found some stuff.
Treasure chest scenario.
Spoilers.
Oh my god.
Apparition. He's gonna
this
take a
person's name is
napparition
Mayor
after
as
I'm done
well?
with his ass.
Oh, another mayor?
Yeah.
I've got one in my on my retinue right now. He's in my party.
Right.
Meyer.
Just
Pharmacist.
picking people to die, huh?
That would definitely do it. That would definitely do it.
Like
Yeah,
a
you and
rock
him,
armor,
yeah.
you and him.
Yeah, I've friends who are nurses, and a few friends that are doctors. But yeah,
I'm
a
loving
number of
this
people that
axe.
are, yeah, like in some kind of aspect of medical industry. And yeah, they've mentioned before as well. Yeah, the kinds of names that you
just can't die unless
see
you
from the folks that come in,
Which
and just the
definitely
the
never
life
happened.
stories of people.
Yeah, it
sure
never happened to my.
Obviously, the Hippocratic Oath forbids them
forbids them
from sharing very much, obviously, but sometimes, yeah, just little tidbits.
Ago.
Yeah, make sure you clip this part so that way when they die in one hit, we can.
Yeah. When, not if, but when.
It's okay. My minions have 6,000 health.
Jesus. Just feed them to the wood chipper. They can handle it.
Has more HP than me. Has more HP than my main character, who's level 80.
That's impressive.
Impressive that my HP is that low, or impressive that their HP is that high?
Impressive across the board. Impressive that Krath's minions are so girthy and juicy, and the fact that your guy's level 80 is also pretty sick.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
And is
Krath, did you get to
is
level
probably a
100
pretty good
when
build.
you die?
I heard my name, but I didn't.
Did you
Oh,
get
sorry.
to level 100 on your main guy?
No, not yet. I haven't touched him in a while.
Gotcha.
Anti-magic.
What's
My
the
God.
duration?
But it's
Status
Scream
duration?
Jungle.
That's what I want.
Yep. Satisfactory duration. Yep.
Sweet.
I found the anti-magic serum jungle, but I misread it. I thought it said anti-magic scream jungle. Trees and like bushes are just.
That would be scary.
They drowned out your voice so you can't cast spells.
That would actually
That would be
kinda
awful.
sick. Like a silence.
Yeah.
So someone's been down there, clearly. Where's the rest of our peeps, our boys? They're, I think, both.
Well, aren't you having a great time over there?
Yeah, they're both over there.
Don't need to sell anymore. You got too much gold.
Actually, wait, can I? Yeah, let's do a little something. Do a little something and dig this way.
Get more XP bonus things.
Oh, Anton Blast, yeah. Because that just came out, didn't it? There's a screen button. That game looks so cool.
Good enough.
I've got that on my list, list of kind of games to kind of keep an eye on. I think it just had, or maybe
Just roll to make it better.
was it Anton Blast or the other one? It was like an Anton Ball game.
I made it.
One of them just came out in some capacity.
Flawless. Wow.
Flawless victory. Yeah, it looks like a very cool one if it's the one I'm thinking though. It's easy to compare it to Pizza Tower, but I think that game was like announced at least first. Like I think there was like the dev had started on it soon, like first. I know. I think that Anton character has been in the works
like
for a minute.
earthquakes or tippy taps.
I wanna dig
That's
that
the
way.
question, isn't it? Which would you prefer?
Being in the water is such a pain in the ass because like you move so slow and jumping is a pain in the ass. It's just
I have more
kind of
stuff to
annoying.
do. Yeah, big guy. Chaos.
Big boys.
Hold on, what's this? I've not been here before.
Oh yeah, they don't go away too until I. Oh.
Of course, I'm constantly drowning. Obviously,
They're working 4 times for making these
outstanding
2 bags.
diplomacy statements. Outstanding in their field.
Better look at my trades.
My Chaos Lord has 15.
Shit over here.
Do you,
I don't want to hit the green thing. Oh, I hit the green thing, so now we're all poisoned.
Do either of you have leather working?
No, I'm not sure.
Oh, they're twerking. Whoops. I want to shit down here. Ouch, that guy hit really fucking hard. He's just a zombie. Standard old zombie fella. He fucking slapped my booty. And not in the like fun, pleasurable, enjoyable way, but in the painful way.
Look for.
Yeah, some.
The not hurt so good way, but the hurt so bad way. Oh, this is a trap. Okay. Poison tower trap. Get it out of here. This my guy must have decent
Single
poison
hit damage
resistance.
on this axe is much higher.
Inventory is filling up. Don't bother with going up there. That's
Oh, weird. My
too much
feeding
trouble.
strike still only lasts 15 seconds.
Oh. That doesn't count as a. Oh, weird.
ambushed. Oh god.
That is rather unfortunate.
Oh jeez, almost fucking
Is
shit
it possible that it says 15 seconds, but it's not 15 seconds?
It will say on
there.
the
Meyer's
bottom
still
tab
alive,
left,
but
will
he
be
was a little bit
above
nervous
the
there. He
duration.
was in the danger zone.
Yes, sir.
So I'm not too far from the danger zone myself.
Status effect total time. I have an 80% active.
He's gonna get got if I'm not careful. I'm trying to heal him.
Duration 15 seconds. Time
Can
left
I not heal? There we go.
14 seconds.
There we go. Now we're bringing him to the pain.
35 seconds.
So Rampage gets affected.
Does
There we
it?
go. I was a little bit worried for our guy, our buddy here, trying to keep him alive.
Is that a glitch?
That might be.
Delilah, do you know if that's a glitch by chance?
tendency for
Oh my god.
NPCs to not live very long in this game, as you were hearing us say earlier? Yeah, Doctor Battle.
Because I assume it's a status effect. It might be it was just missed.
Oh
The other
my
damage is
god.
working, so that should.
Oh my god, is that? I
might
mean,
have been too OP. I don't know.
I guess Smokey, there'd be no way for you to be making that up, or no incentive for you to make that up.
It's 15 seconds.
That is incredible. So we're continuing to have conversations about incredible, just legendary, no notes names. And one of our friends here, he is a pharmacist, and one of his coworkers is Dr. Battle. Battle, Dr. Battle.
Yeah.
And I thought that was as deep as that rabbit hole goes, but then he points out, like, okay, well, he just got married, and I hope his fiance does not take his name. That way their offspring surname would be Battle-Master. Are you shitting my ass? That's legendary.
Sick. Yes.
Battlemaster. Yeah, is there a John Battlemaster here? Present. Everyone just scoots their desks away from him. I want to fuck with that kid. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Battlemaster. Incredible.
That's many bags. This is a great many bags. I don't know if I need this many bags.
Give the rest to...
Okay.
Oh, I think I just picked one up. A hard leather bag.
Yep. Because if you don't put the sockets in properly, you could just use it in there. Try again. Yeah.
Good.
Let's see, I'm at a 14, a 10. Oh yeah, this can replace one of the 10s. Thank you. Oh my god, you're making it rain. Making it rain baggies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, craft those. You craft things on them.
Pulls up to 18. That's fucking huge. God, I love your big, girthy, veiny, throbbing bags.
Love your leather sacks.
They're very efficient, okay?
Extremely.
Okay, what damage type does this axe do? It does.
18, 14.
Fire damage. So I want fire damage on everything. It's on purpose. That makes me sad, but okay.
Oh.
I understand.
The only problem is this one right here. I really can't get rid of that one.
But would it though?
But
would
what
it be
if?
yeah, but what? Hear me out. Hear me out.
Can't switch to smaller bags. I'm wondering if something got weird here.
Okay, I want fire damage. How do I search for fire damage? Fire damage. Here we go. Is there percentage fire damage as well, or just flat?
Yes, it'll be in spells.
It seems like there's like a missing
Fire
window
damage
or something. Yeah, this one's not showing up for some reason.
It goes on weapon claws.
That's kind of a weird situation there.
And jewelry and your bags.
Ernest Battlemaster. That's incredible. What's up, Jet? Minecraft house. Ooh, that sounds nice.
Fire damage malt.
Haven't played it in a while. I never really played much Minecraft. I never like really gave that game an honest shake.
Huh.
But yeah, a lot of people our age, Jet, like that was like such a big game back in those days. So yeah. Was it a single player thing or were you playing with some homies?
Oh no, they don't
With some
fit in the
cool peeps.
bags.
No.
I know you guys were doing some Void
I'll
Void
get it
Train
for later.
with Alina and some other peeps a couple days ago, and that was really fun to watch. I was watching that on an Alina stream. That was a fun time. I think I saw in her schedule she's gonna be doing more of that this Saturday.
I wonder if
Coming
Feeding Strike
Saturday.
is actually... Wait, does one of them not do it?
It's weird that that one shows is not open right now. So
Feeding
if, like I'm a little bit concerned that maybe something got goofed.
Yeah, so Feeding Strike does not gain duration from status effect total time, unlike my other abilities, and I don't know why, because it is technically a status effect as far as I can
These
tell.
two, I think I can get rid of.
So maybe it's like an exception.
That is as long as I
Delilah,
doesn't.
that's what I'm thinking.
It says I can't switch, so I think
But
I'm
yeah,
okay
it's
to
just
shred
peculiar
him.
because like I was just expecting it to be good and work, but it does not appear to work, which is unfortunate.
Silent
'Cause
cowl.
that would have made my build a moderate amount better. Why did I just get Leela's gloves?
Oh, why did you?
On
get
a line
them?
of server,
You-
perfect. Yeah, I can take a look.
There's just so many of those.
No, I just wanna sell.
Avatar. What is Avatar?
Staffsmith.
Yeah, you know how one didn't randomly pops
Settle.
up.
And this one,
Oh,
Identify?
You just get a summon. guy.
surviving platinum belt.
Gonna have to expand these chests up here. I got too many good things.
And sell that one. I'm I'm looking to see if there's anything I can deposit, but
what other things should I put on these bags? Yeah, extra
it's
money.
only popping up, which is a little bit surprising.
Extra money, good.
Thick leather scrap? Do we not have thick leather scrap anymore?
This is the song of my people.
Leather scrap, coarse leather. Huh, guess we don't.
Healing multiplier. That's
You have some keys now, obviously. Was it this one, maybe?
Do you know what perception does?
That's it will highlight secrets and traps.
That's good to know, actually.
Intelligence just gives you that raw also.
I was gonna say, it seems not that good.
How can I
sadly.
grab this one? It's like off.
Don't want to have
A little bit. It's a little bit off screen more than I would rather.
Do you know how disarm traps works?
I believe when you just walk over it, it just has a percentage chance to not work.
I think so too. Yeah.
Because I know one of the classes you have to disarm traps and you kind of just get it automatically.
Community server. That's right. I did see her post about that. She was streaming some Minecraft
I'm hearing
last
very
week, I
goofy
think.
noises outside. What's that?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, I never played Minecraft back in the day, and I feel kind of bad because I know that's such a landmark game, but no, I never got around to it. It's not that I didn't want to play it or that I thought it was dumb. I just kind of never gave it a fair shake, and like by this point, I'm like so removed from, you know, I'm like so far behind. It's like, fuck, I think the ship has sailed. It's too late for me. Too late for me. I'm too behind, man. Too far behind.
I'm confused.
But I don't know. Maybe someday. Maybe someday.
Where did my bags go? Okay. That was
I
weird.
haven't leveled in a while, which probably means we should jump to the other next level or to the next world fairly soon here. But we have this area is earning us a lot of money. 8 gold points is nothing to sneeze at. Spruce it up a little bit. Hell yeah.
Easy. I like some perception. You can see where things are in minimap and know that
Should
you
have played
came
more
that
of it.
way.
I mean, that's another one of those like time suck games where suddenly it's it's like 4 a.m. You've been playing for 7 hours and it's like, oh god, my family's probably worried about me. It can be dangerous. The good kind of dangerous, but dangerous no less.
Okay, this is the bag that I wanted to essence.
Go and teleport to the homies, see what they're up to right now. Any quests to turn in? Oh my god, I'm stuck on a door again.
It's nice.
Oh, I need to repair. This whole time I've not been repairing my shit. Repair all. Boop. Bink, bink, bink. At least actually just warped back.
Oh!
Oh dear. Cataclysm. I've actually never seen this before.
That was a terrifying noise.
That was a terrifying noise. But yeah, I've never engaged with, or I've never had a cataclysm occur.
Well, there you go.
Sounds very scurry. Very
Sounds
scurred.
like we're in for a time.
Recon totem. How's this game going? It continues to be a lot of fun. It's a very fun time. It is, you know, still very silly and jank and weird. It is still
dump the rest of this stuff. Do you mind
a
if
very
I just
strange
DE all
time.
the rest of these? Does that make sense?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
All
Can I
the
just
extras?
snap
Yeah,
those?
yeah, it's fine. We all got the sacks, so.
Yeah, we're having a fun time, but it is also, yeah, it's, you know, there's glitches, there's like weird, questionably balanced decisions.
Running into the room just freaked me out. I'm like, oh god, here we go.
Yeah, there's still like weird balance of things sometimes. Like it's a fun game for all of its jank and all of its oddness. There's a guy here named Man. There's just a dude named Man.
Oh my god, that guy survived a hit. All right.
Okay, there's a guy named Man, and I just sent him to town. I don't know if he has another name, and the name will be revealed when he's back in town, but if you see a dude named Man, tell him Alex sent you.
My commoner character is named Man. I'm like, you know, he's just a normal guy.
Just a normal guy. Just dudes being guys.
Yeah.
Mans being dudes. this? Oh no, I think we've actually no. I will go ahead and mine that.
My charge lasts so long now.
Oh,
Mine citrine.
I can run so. If I get sprint, I could probably
Also, the game
run
is
forever.
fairly
with a build like
laggy
this.
because one of the guys in our group, Craft,
Alternating
he
between
has
sprint and run.
like
That'd be very
12
funny.
summons. He's kind of made a necromancer, like not necromancer,
Yeah,
but
Phoenix Strike
beastmaster build, and as a result, he has a bunch of followers and minions, and there are so many of them, and they move so fast. The game is clearly struggling to update their locations all the time. So like the game is
The giant freaking
screaming.
treasure map.
Clearly, it's like really struggling with keeping up with just all the bullshit.
Holy smokes, dude!
Oh, I just got fucking nuked.
By what?
But I do not know. I hit a dude, and then a few other things hit me back, and then I was I got Benjamin buttoned. I ceased to exist.
Oh, I see.
They made me they erased my timeline.
Yeah.
Jokes on them though, because I'm swinging in back.
I thought you were gonna say jokes on them because I didn't want to exist anymore.
Because I didn't want to exist anymore. That'll show him.
Ha!
It turns out you just did me a favor.
Yeah. Have you ever like seen? There's like a common TV trope where people like have a funeral for a living person, and the living person gets to like see what the funeral is like.
Yeah. And like shit on it, be like, no, you're supposed to cry this way.
Yeah, or you know, something along
Moonbender.
that line. That is normally how it goes down.
Sent him back to town.
You ever think about what your funeral would be like?
Oh my gosh.
A
Hope
little
it's just
dark.
shit posts.
Every funeral I've ever been to, they play like a really good song, and then that song is ruined for me forever.
That would be tough. Yeah, that would be tough.
I'm gonna play the chicken dance at mine, so that way everybody can.
For
hate it as
mans or
much as I
dudes,
hate
that's
it.
right, Ravlin.
And yeah, I'm hoping
Dudes being
to
men,
force everyone to
men being fellas.
do the chicken dance along with it.
Oh, there we go. It's in the Discord server. Perfect.
It is 9 o'clock my time. I got the gold cleaver, the Vampire Whacker.
Vampire whack.
Vampire.
It's got lifesteal on hit, 42%.
Vampire
life
sounds
stolen
like it's
per
a
hit for
nuclear
24
Wessels
seconds.
kind of thing. Was the guy from Star Trek?
Interesting.
Victor, that kind of thing.
So I can never die if
Trying to
I'm
heal
swinging
myself.
This weapon.
Out of range.
And that.
I was gonna heal myself, bro.
24 seconds will get
I
increased.
healed myself.
Yeah. Too bad it's just
I
worse.
was saying
than
out
the
of range
death
when I was trying to heal
knife
myself. Like, bro,
I guess it's a
whomst
tank
else
option.
is there to heal?
If I were
other than
more,
myself?
like capable of like hotkeying, I would
I
probably
fucking
put that
lit
as
my
an
penis on
offhand
fire.
and just put that on whenever I'm low.
Just had a dumb moment where I'm trying to heal myself and the game's like out of range. It's like, bro, no, I am me. I am right here. I am not out of range. Don't you give me that shit. Something must have like nerfed me, or like there must have been like a debuff or something, because the game was like, you can't heal yourself, and I was like, what?
Right.
Out of range?
Also,
What?
Delila's confirming Feeding Strike maybe will be changed in the next build to have the buff.
Oh,
Pog. Giga Pog. I am so excited to have the
Oh,
long
Jesus.
Feeding Strike.
That's what killed
where I
me.
don't
That's
have
what
to
fucking killed me that one time. This
continually feed
fucking
over and
dude.
over.
I got rebuild so every single piece
fucking
of
dude,
armor
this
has,
fucking guy.
extra duration.
Yeah.
Let's get Meyer healed up, because he
Attack
keeps
4
fucking
times,
taking
and then
a
I swing like a madman.
dick crushing, punishing. There's the fellas. There
Is
they
there
are.
magic and stuff in this game.
There's all the
Yes,
fellas. Look at these
there's lots
fucking
of
dudes
magic.
just
I am
jittering,
running
skittering,
a melee
glittering,
build
and pissering about.
because I really
And the game is
jive
like,
with the melee builds.
I
think
can't
they're a lot
really
of
keep
fun.
up with all the
But Krath
dudes.
is running a summoner. Super
So much
Hobbit
shit.
is running a like a paladin type character,
Mhm.
and there's 39 different classes currently to mix and match and do crazy bullshit with. So
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
get that
can-
guy. I'm
you
gonna
can
get
pretty
his
much do
ass. I
whatever
shall exact
your
revenge.
heart desires. It's an extremely good time.
Except I think he already died. I think he already got.
I like this game. a whole
Yeah,
bunch.
he's dead. I just picked up everything in the world,
I
including Annihilation Waistband. All one word. Annihilation Waistband. All one word.
These are leggings. I'm gonna put on some movement. movement
Slip into
things.
some comfortable leggings.
Not unmovable.
Yes, that was
the one
the
called
other
that
death. What
makes
was the
you,
first death? It was... yeah, I think it was up here.
hard to like push around.
Hatch.
Or not hard to push around.
Yeah, the idea of, yeah, you summon so many dudes, the game just kind of ceases
It's
to
like
exist.
light armor,
Well, we were talking
light
about this
armor.
earlier, how this game
There's light.
technically
That's
does
light
not have a
intensity.
maximum party size.
No,
Or a maximum, like, allowed dudes you can have in your server size.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
When you create
Light
a
armor,
server,
there it is.
when you create, like, an instance for your friends to join, you do have to specify maximum, like, 8 players, maximum 5 players, maximum 6 players.
There we go.
But you can just keep
upgrade.
inviting more people, and they can just keep joining.
So this needs
So...
gold. To
and
be
I think there was
upgraded, and
some other kind of situation where somebody asked the developer and they were like, "Oh yeah, we haven't implemented a hard limit yet." So the limit to the number of players you can have in any game session at any one time is just based on keep going until the game crashes. That is the limitation. The limitation is go until the game ceases to function. That is the maximum number. Also, I think, yeah, this must have been where the other encounter
I'm gonna call it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is getting pretty late for your time zone, probably, so don't blame you. I know you guys been gaming for a while, too.
Been good times.
But it has been good, yeah, it's been really fun.
Time flew for sure. I didn't even realize it'd been going that long.
Yeah, it's a sign of a good stream, good evening,
Yeah.
when the time gets away from you. Like, yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to town right meow.
Yep. Do any little things you gotta do. I'm gonna run and slaughter like a couple things just because I. Oh, there's two friggin' treasure chests that spawned on the surface.
Oh,
Look
gotta
at
get
that
'em.
loot.
I thought you were gonna say slaughter some things just to feel something, just to like feel something in this dark world.
Yeah.
I call it apathy.
Changing how the
You got
arts.
apathy on.
I did not know that, Jet. That does interest
This is
me.
my spirit. I don't have any, so.
I'll have to look into that because
Okay.
I haven't touched PSO to New Genesis
That's
in a while,
one thing.
and
got a
I
golden-
ought to.
golden
I have to crack that
something.
open again just to kind of see
golden nail
because
gloves.
that would tickle my interest greatly. That would tickle my pickle greatly. I got
Build
one
went
down
from
here.
doing,
Down
like,
here.
not that much damage to
Rough
like
leather
wow, that
scrap.
much damage.
That is good to know. What's up, Drename?
Okay, these gloves give
An MS
wall
Paint
slide
challenge.
and
We have a lot of goofy moments here
These
for
are
sure.
maybe the worst elite armor pieces I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. I just made Yolan Delena very happy by killing a bunch of monsters that were bullying her. She was like afraid and at full health. Ale died to glamour.
Oh,
By
that's
Ale.
I guess.
What ails you, Ale?
What's that?
Oh no, I'm seeing the guy's name Ale, so I'm over here like, ooh, what has ailed him?
Yeah.
Titanium chest.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Jolyn Delena. Hold on. Jolyn Delena. Jolyn Delena.
Okay.
These names, man, I can't fucking handle them.
This
Cannot fucking handle them, man. Rex Battlemaster, yeah, that's pretty sick, Smokey. That's a fucking winner.
I'm gonna call it there. So
Winner and a half.
thank you guys for gaming. It was a lot of fun as usual.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for getting
next-
us together.
Yeah, next Sunday is the 22nd, so I'm gonna be
Mm-hmm.
out at my mom's place. So we'll have to take a rain check, or we can move it to another day. I'm very happy to do either. And yeah, it's awesome gaming as usual.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. It was fun.
It's so great to be able to get together on a weekly basis like that.
Yeah.
One of those things where sometimes it's really hard to manage this sort of thing, but it's been pretty smooth overall with you folks, which I appreciate.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I look forward to it every week, every Sunday. I'm like, yeah, game with the boys. Love it.
Murder some dudes and some Din's champion. What it's all about. Alrighty. God damn, the duration increase stuff is so good, Krath. I can't believe I was missing out on that. I got to play around with that with a whole bunch of stuff.
Did I play POS? PSO one? Yes.
Time for
Yeah, actually we
reviews,
played
and
with
I'll talk to you
Jets.
folks later. Have a good night.
Good night, buddy. We got to play with Jet and our friend Dave. Sense of a Windmill, we played with Dave. We played with Arctic Reverse. We did a 4-player full playthrough of PSO 1. We're talking episodes 1, 2, and 4. 3 was the offshoot. 3 was the card game that released on the GameCube. But yeah, we played through all 4 episodes. And that was a really fun time. I enjoy Phantasy Star Online in basically all of its shapes. I loved PSO Classic on the, well, I played on the GameCube, but you know, the Dreamcast game. We played Blue Burst, just to clarify. We played Blue Burst, which is the PC re-release that whose official servers have gone away, but fan servers are propped up now that are free to play. Free to play fan servers that continue to support the game and like add patches and whatnot and do seasonal events with like experience bonuses and custom weapons and custom enemies and bosses. It's pretty fucking sick. And we played on the I can't remember the name of the server. You know what? Ultima. There it is. We played on the Ultima server. There's another one. There's another big one that a lot of other people play on. But yeah, we played on Ultima. And I loved it. I have enjoyed every aspect of PSO that we've engaged with. I've enjoyed PSO Classic. I liked PSO 2. That was a lot of fun. I loved PlayStation Phantasy Star Universe, PSU. That was fun. And I liked PSO New Genesis, the newest PSO variant. So I've enjoyed all of it, and I'm definitely down to play more of it. The tricky thing, for one thing I know, is Arctic, he travels a lot now. He's doing a lot of traveling. He's not at his computer nearly as often. So it's hard to get the gang together, but I suspect his situation probably will like solidify after a while. It wouldn't surprise me if we'd be able to maybe get back into that at some point once things kind of, he doesn't have to travel as much. Yeah, a lot of PSO there. I mean, here's the thing. I'm always down for more, especially PSO Classic, like the original PSO 1. That's still my favorite. It's that you're going to see a pattern here. It's jank as fuck. It's jankety, it's old, it kind of looks like shit, you know, the graphics are dated. I love it. I love it despite the jank, despite the weird controls. It's bizarre, especially if you try to play mouse and keyboard. You need to play with a controller if you're playing PSO original. Playing PSO 1 on gamepad, on a keyboard and mouse and keyboard is kind of a miserable experience. And even with a gamepad, it takes some getting used to and some tweakage to get the hang of it, but I still love it, and it's still my favorite. I remember when we were getting close to finishing episode 4, I could tell most everybody in our group was kind of getting ready to move on to the next thing, but in my mind, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be sad when it's over, because I still love it. Still love PSO 1. They did a Phantasy Star Online speed run. Damn, that's impressive. Was it single player? Or was it multiplayer? I would assume multiplayer would make sense. I wonder how they would do it. I'm guessing maybe with like buffing your mag with certain boosts. That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe if there's like an item dupe glitch. By the way, we're going to still continue streaming for a bit. The homies had to hop off just because for them it's a little bit later. And also they started their stream much earlier. Their respective streams much earlier. So I'm going to continue streaming for a bit. But yeah, Alias and Crath I think are probably hopping off for the night. But I will continue forward for a little bit more. We're going to be playing more Dungeon Crawler. That is, because we played that a decent bit last week, and I think we've got maybe just a little bit more. I think we've got like one more session with this game before we finish up all the dares. So we're gonna continue with Dungeon Crawler. So I will. I'm getting the categories and notes updated for the Twitch info, the Twitch title. Stream title, that kind of thing. So, Dungeon Crawler. But I hardly even know her. It is still an early access game, I do believe. Yeah, it should be. Whoops, not that. There we go. There we go. All right, and we are set. Category has been updated. Let's do one last thing. Dungeon Clawler. I always have to like I always have to like correct myself. Dungeon Clawler, like a claw. That kind of claw. All right, let's go and launch this game. Go back to my library because I haven't launched it in a second. We're launching it now. Switch over to this guy. Too many games, so little time. All too real, Smokey. All too real, because, you know, you heard us earlier saying Caves of Cud has been so fun. We got Caves of Cud. We need to check out the new Space Marine 2 update. We got the new Darktide update. There's this game, Dungeon Clawler. There's Billionaire. I got a one or two other review keys I'll be checking out this week. So, like, so many other games to check out and play and try out for the first time or return to and check their updates. And we were also talking about going back and trying some more Smash Brothers challenge runs, because those were a lot of fun and I do miss doing those. There was the corruption streams. Like, there's just a never-ending list of things that I always want to do, and only so many hours in the day to do them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's the other thing too with the Ultima server and PSO 1 and PSO Classic. Or I guess PSO Blueburst is the appropriate term for it. And those custom servers, you can get like custom cosmetics. Custom cosmetics, so you can have like your characters look like other NPCs or look like Sonic or Tails, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's a really fun time. There's a single player speed run. Yeah, it was RNG manipulation. That would make sense too. Yeah, I'm thinking if there was like item duping, that's the only thing I can think of to like, you know, juice up your mag. But that's the thing, the mag would like get full after a while. So even if you had a billion star atomizers, you couldn't just force feed it. It would fill up after a while. So yeah, that would make sense. So probably, yeah, just exploits and glitches. And I mean, because let's be real, this is a Dreamcast game we're talking about. Not this game, but Phantasy Star Online is a Dreamcast era game, so I'm sure there were bugs and glitches that I've never seen, but I'm sure they're out there. Well, once again, thank you to Alias and CrathPlays for playing games with us. That's always a fun time. Like Alias said, it is truly a joy getting to play games with them every week. On Sundays, it's always a fun time. It's a thing I actively look forward to every time. Sometimes I have to join a little late. Sometimes I have a hard time getting like, you know, back to my desk to join at the same time they start up, just with other obligations. But I'm always glad to get to play with them. And now we're playing Dungeon Clawler. We were talking about Dungeon Clawler earlier. This is a kind of a deck builder, but not the standard kind of deck builder experience. Usually for a deck builder, you are, well, you know, building a deck. You are, as you win encounters and win fights, you're like getting to choose cards to add into your deck. Usually you want to theme your deck around some kind of, I don't know, defense build or blocking or shields or a certain element, fire damage, lightning damage, or chaining attacks together in some way. You usually want to do some kind of theme for your deck. Perks and abilities that can scale and synergize together. This game does something similar, but instead of a deck of cards, it's power-ups in a claw game. And each round, instead of drawing a card from your hand, you're using a claw to grab prizes out of a pool of prizes. And the prizes you grab and the order in which you grab them and other power-ups and abilities you have will determine the kinds of things you do to the bad guys. It's a very unique kind of deck builder, roguelike kind of experience, and it's very, very fun. I've actually never played a traditional deck builder before, so I'm not exactly an expert when it comes to this kind of subgenre, but I'm really enjoying this one. I've never played Slay the Spire, I've never played, I don't know, Monster Train, any of those, but this one is a very fun one. It's a very fun one, and let's see if we can get another a win as another kind of fella, another kind of character rather. Scrappy always catches my eye because he has a magnet. Yeah, the second claw is a magnet, a big magnet even. So he's all about metal builds. I mean, maybe this is overly wishy-washy. Maybe this is overly optimistic, but this seems like a very easy character. Magnets are very strong and very powerful. They can get you into trouble, but more times than not, Scrappy seems like just a guaranteed win. So I'm tempted to go for him, just if we wanted to play a character we've never played before. At some point, it would be kind of fun to mess around with Dolly. That'd be kind of cool. It would be it's the kind of thing where you have to like be careful, because if you power yourself up by damaging yourself, you have to kind of manage your health and make sure you don't dip too hard one way or the other. Benny Beaver sounds kind of complicated. We played as Bernie last time. Garbage Greg sounds fun. I do want to try him as well. So let's try Scrappy. I bet we can probably get a win with Scrappy fairly easily. Watch, I say that. Watch me eat my words. Watch me eat my words and embarrass myself horribly. But I'm thinking we're probably good. So we got 16 damage coming in hot, so I'll first get some shields. And we can just use the magnet for our second claw to grab the weapons. So there's a very real chance this will be enough to kill anyway. Well, not quite. It'll still do good damage. It'll kill one of them, so we're in pretty good shape, honestly. We blocked all that damage incoming, no problemo. These shields are kind of nifty when you're starting out, at least, because the big ones, the big shield, if you pick up the big shield by itself, or at least as that being the only, like, core item you're picking up, the fluff is just fluff. It just cushions items. It has no function. So if we just retrieve the big shield as an item, then we get double the block. Now, granted, we only need the one. We only need one of these anyway, because this gives you 10, and he's going to be doing 8 damage to us in this round. So we already know we only need to block 10, but if I can get the big guy on its own, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, I got the sword too. Eh, who cares? The rest of it is just a formality. That should be enough to win this one. Yeah, Magnet Guy, I've never played as him. Oh, it was not enough to kill, by the way. I've never played as him, but yeah, he seems very, very powerful, and like, I don't want to say like easy mode, because you still have to be smart about the power-ups you pick up and the perks you choose, that kind of thing. You can't just be a complete idiot, but I can definitely be a partial idiot. No question there. Look at this, credit card. Credit card is very, very strong. I don't know, man. I feel a little bad. The money build is such a guaranteed you win the game kind of build, at least in normal mode. Maybe in the later difficulties, it's not so bad. But like money builds, especially with things like the credit card, it builds over time and becomes just insufferably powerful. Now, granted, it is not a metal object, so we will not magnetize it, but it's easy to change that. That's a very easy thing to take, so yeah, it's such a guaranteed win, and I try actively to not just do the same build over and over and over again, but shit like that makes it real hard to avoid that temptation, man. Makes it real hard. So, I mean, I guess to that degree, I might as well start things off by making ourselves broke. I have 2 gold right now. I might as well go into debt early on. I might as well. And, go ahead and get the swords. There we go. Let's get those 4, including the big one. Shit is busted AF, but I love it. We drop that guy. They shield up anyway, and they're doing 16 damage. Would be cool if I could get the sword by itself. Because by itself, it deals just 20. But that would be a bit of a tall order. I'll just do what I usually do, and I'll go for the shields. There we go. What's up, Delilah? Fortune cookie? You know what, I'm sorry. You know what, Delilah? I think you were the one last time. It was like, you were like, Alex, I'm telling you, bro. If you go for the fortune cookie, you will not regret it. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You were like, trust me, Alex. I was scared the first time I messed with fortune cookie. I understand. But it'll change your life. Delilah, when we see fortune cookie, not if, but when we see it, I'm gonna get that shit. And it will probably change my life, and I will have you to thank. I'll say, you know what, Delilah? I'll never doubt you ever again. And you'll say, you're goddamn right you won't, Alex. And then you'll say, punk ass bitch. You probably won't say that, but you might think it. You will not be wrong to think it. That guy gonna get got. Oh, heck! Magnet, you've forsaken me. That's okay. That's okay. He was just shielding up anyway. What's up, Ogasso? We're doing some more clawing. Some clawing in some dungeons. Can I get the shield by itself? Can I get the timing down? Oh, what a gamer! I'm a fucking gamer. Oh, yeah. It's always satisfying. This is our first run attempt ever as the magnet fella. It's dangerous when it gets stuck to the tippity top like that. When it gets like when it kind of slurps up the top. That's a little bit dangerous. Speaking of dangerous, we're just mildly going into debt with this credit card. Just mild credit card debt. I did. It was the first drop, and I couldn't afford a reroll. So I was like, sure. It was the first drop, and I couldn't afford a reroll, so I was like, why not? Why not? Yeah, was it a questionable choice? Probably. It probably was. But, and I was saying how it's like, man, I'm trying my darndest to not just do the same build over and over again, and not just go for money builds all the time, but I was like, you only YOLO once, as they say. And of course, we could always change the parameters of the credit cards to be metalified. Which we might try when there's an opportunity. But it's going to be hard for the fact that I'm already going into stupid amounts of debt. Gold dagger, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I am actively trying to avoid the same shit. Exactly. How can you even afford that shit, Alex? The gold dagger would heal them at this point. I know it doesn't work that way. The harpoon is curious. And the magnet could actually, you know, slurp it this time. Actually, no, it can't. That's what got me last time. This is not a metal object. Even though it looks like it ought to be. Yeah, to that degree, I'm not sure the harpoon's a good idea. Maybe I should just get gold dagger. Poison dagger, yeah. Maybe this is an opportunity. Maybe this is an opportunity to spec into not money for once. Not the money for once. Because you're right, it is very small. If we could get that one perk that shrinky dinks things randomly, like shrinky dinks 4 objects randomly, that'd be sick. So yeah, let's maybe see if we can find an opportunity then to not just go for a gold build all the goddamn time. Do I see the shrinky dink one? Oh, it's there. It's there. Or is it that one? Oh, it's in the list. It's happening. It's happening. Ah! How are you gonna get it? Watch me. You lucky bastard. Yeah, there's no fucking way, right? Ain't no way. And yet, here we are. Yeah, deflation. Y'all thought you were ready for an inflation fetish. Y'all ain't ready until we get that deflation fetish unlock. There we go. Yeah, streamer luck. We call that streamer luck where I come from. Claw machine, and there's Granny. Well, actually, no, I don't know if that's Granny. We'll do this one first. Okay, this is Granny. Okay, we're good on health. So give me as many coins as I can carry. Many coinarinos as I can carry, Areno. There we go. Ridiculous luck, man. Granny is the reward. Granny is the reward. Are you trying to say the Granny room is the reward? Or are you saying that Granny just as she exists, she's like what she brings to humanity is the reward? So I was going for the chest. That's fine. Hopefully the health will heal me. Yeah, I healed past the spiky boys. Try it out then. She's a sweet lady. She is. What's up, Justin? Thanks for popping back in. We got to hang out with Justin last night as we were playing Caves of Cud. Got to play with our boy and or hang out with our boy rather, and you got to play Caves of Cud. That game is a good gosh darn time. I'm going to actually the magnet is, you know what? No, the magnet's gonna go over here. Let's get the poison first. I'm gonna send the magnet over here. Kind of like right down the middle. And it's good. Look at that. It all goes to the top. Yeah, some of that can very easily wiggle their way down. It's a home-cooked meal. That's right. AKA a healing potion. And some money, which, you know, Granny's gonna Granny. So we shrunk some shields. I just need one shield, really. And a couple extra swords and other daggers and other stabby boys. My first time attempting to run with Magnet Fella, and it's like, yep, I get it. I understand the appeal of Magnet Fella. He's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to shield. I was so excited. I was having such a good time. Yeah, so now go for the credit card. I'll go for the poison. Ooh, it almost dropped it. I was having such a fun time. I forgot about defense. Having such a fun time going all aggro all the time. Now he's gonna do damage, or attempts to. Oh, and he has spikes as well. Right. Right. So actually, I mean, we don't have to worry because we're gonna get a full heal when we win. Not if, but when we win. In fact, that might just kill him. It will. He's dead. If you defeat a boss, you get a full heal. Hopefully this game can make up for it, yeah. That's valid too, yeah. Magnet guy. The magnet trinket, this one here, or the perk rather. And then more magnets. Just magnets on magnets and magnets, yep. It's a no-brainer. Savings account. Yeah, I mean these are all nice, but magnetism is no question here. We have 8 gold. A searing hot 8 gold, which means we can't afford any of these things. So I don't really think I should bother with the blacksmith, the shredder room, the alchemist. I would like to fuck with the alchemist. I would like to fuck with the shredder room. Eventually, probably. And the blacksmith, but yeah, can't afford shit. So I'm not gonna bother. And let's just fight more shit. I am a poor fella. Had a great grandma. Crazy Swedish lady. Used to chug buttermilk. What a badass. Coors at NASCAR. Alright. She sounds fucking badass, dude. Can I get the shield? The big one? That's gonna be a hard one to grasp by itself. So instead, I will reach for the shield and the dagger. The poison fella, specifically. That's more than enough defense. Actually, no, it's not more than enough. It is exactly enough defense. Everything else is a formality at that point. Oh, wow. That one just jumped up. Is that enough to kill? It is. That was very fortunate. It was just enough to kill. So my strength became 1 because our guy, if you collect at least 5 metal items at once, your strength goes up for that combat. For that fight, that is. Which is pretty darn cool. Pretty gosh darn cool. Give me those shields. That is just enough to deal with what this guy's tossing at me. So give me those daggerinos. And look at that, we're able to like slurp some extra stuff up sometimes as the magnet goes from across the top because we got that perk that increases the range of our magnet fella, which is pretty darn cool, if you ask me. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can like curve my bullet here to grab that shit. Whoop. Not quite. I was like, because sometimes that situation will happen. I want to see if I can find a cool strat to be able to reliably try to like scrape the claw, like the underside of the claw, to snag it and like slurp it up to me. Running a strat for that would be cool. Tower shield's not bad. Yeah, tower shield. I mean, it's wood, but still pretty solid. Big tower shield. It was some other weird shit, maybe. The brown questionable cheese. What is that? Something. I think it's like you persist dodge or something. You dodge an attack. Maximum health by 20. That's fine. More health. It's too big to reliably magnet. Yeah, we would use the regular claw for that one anyway. That's a good point. Even if we could turn that one into metal, it would be a little bit clunky. A little clunky for sure. If we grab it by itself, is it any different? It is not any different. If we grab that by itself, that's the equivalent of a tower shield. Can I get both? It's awfully tempting to try to get both. I think I'll just go for this one by itself. And any other extra things. Sure. That extra shields too. That's pretty nifty. And then let's go for these fellers. Can I get one of those guys too? Almost. It bounced around. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so some things are getting shrinky dinked because of our perk. Other things are getting expandy doinked by I think the mage. The Groka. Same thing. We'll try to get both of these things. Ooh, it's slipping, but we got it. That's how you know this is not an arcade game claw machine experience. The ones in the arcades, those things are so flimsy. The claws, the grabbies have so little strength, so little, like, you know, juice to them. Whereas the claws in this game, when they grab something, they grab them with a decent bit more confidence. There's more, there's like more like confidence and just general like possibility. They're able to like, they're able to deliver when they grab something. You're like, you can be fairly confident that it's actually gonna stick. One more hit. I got the big swords too, or the bigger sword. Born in 1904, amazing. That's awesome. Sickle's not bad. Sickle's pretty good. It's a little bit large, but I'll take Sickle. We could re-roll, but I mean, we don't have a ton of money, so try to keep what we can. Mystery room. What could it be? It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everyone. I'm like looking like what's the least damagey option. With a fairly juicy magnet, this could get dangerous. Not the worstest. Not the worstest. We're all right. Got lots more monies. No damage incoming, so I will be greedy. Of course I will. Go for the credit card. I'd like to upgrade the credit card at some point so we can make it be cheaper. Have it be a cheaper use. Woo! Got the extra one. Pretty good damage. Yeah, they have confidence and power, which is what we love to see. So we don't need a ton of block. I can see. Oh, the tower shield is right here. Actually, let's go for the tower shield. I think we got a couple other fun things to boot. Also inking them up. We're inkifying them to make them sad. Got plenty of defense now, but I can't see anything else. Metal, at least. The metal things would drift towards the bottom. Just go there kind of blindly. We got the sickle. A couple daggers, including the poison. Pretty good round. He's gonna drop some little poisony boys. I will drop this guy on his face and kill him to death. Dead. 17 damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. We could do the battle axe. That's a little bit questionable. I might just re-roll. We have 2 coins to spare. So I have 4 coins to spare. We could do another big shield, or one more re-roll. One more. Morning Star. I skip. Yeah, I'm like, if we could reliably shrinky dink it, then maybe we'll talk, but it's just Health potion would not be a bad idea. Just having one, I mean, it's not much, but having some healing would not be the worst idea in the wild world of sports. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, I sleep. Sometimes it's hard to get that excited. First time gamer? Oh, what a fucking stud. What a stud. Speaking of health potions, speaking of healing. Yes. I got no health potions that round. That's okay. We got more monies. Yeah, exactly. If we can transmute some things, then we'll be cooking. Then we'll be cooking, and we also might be good looking. Can I reliably pick up that sword by itself? Probably not. The magnet will probably want to drop just on top of the sickle. Yeah, we'll play it safe. And then we'll drop this guy here. One more dagger? Couldn't quite reach it. Want to get some poison on this guy early, because he will soon juice himself up pretty good. The juice will become juicy. So I will go for Shielderino. And almost got the healing as well, but got some poison. And then, if I'm greedy, I start with the sword and see if we can maybe grab these guys, but I'll play it safe. I'll play it safe and get these guys. We got a few more daggers to boot. Even though it fell off, that's okay. Now we're cooking good looking. No, cooking makes you good looking. Well, for one thing, cooking can be like an attractive, the ability to cook can be a very attractive quality to those seeking a potential mate. Also, cooking means you're able to eat, and being able to eat is very conducive to being alive. And being alive is a very sexy quality that not all partners, but many partners are into. I'm not going to assume that everyone has a person being alive fetish, but there's probably more people that are into it or view it as a positive, at least more than a negative. You've never heard someone say, yeah, I went on that date with that guy. They were all right. They were okay, but honestly, they were just kind of too alive for my tastes. And the other person goes, girl, I heard that. I heard that, man. These boys in the club, why can't they be more dead? Honestly, what's wrong with them? Men these days, SMH my head. I've only heard that kind of conversation a couple times in my life. So pretty unsurprising. Cooking made me look more sexy, says Smokey. There you go. Smokey's fucking got that shit on lock. Got that shit downloaded. My wife don't give a shit about it, says Mayo. I don't have, oh my god, more deflation. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Of course it stacks. That's amazing. I don't have much of a cooking skill, really, with anything. I mean, I can like follow a recipe fairly competently. I have like just very basic, minimal level of ability. But I can tell you one thing that my wife does appreciate is when I'm helping her cook. Even if helping means just hanging around with her and just, you know, talking to her while she's doing it. And maybe like, oh, let me grab that thing for you. Let me reach the shelf or reach the thing on the shelf for you. You know, maybe like wash something for her. Just minimal brain dead stuff that I can't possibly fuck up. But I know she does appreciate that. Blockmaster I do like. But deflation is just so good for this build. Kind of no question. Mystery room and a reroll Pachinko thing. Sure. I'll look. Let's do this one first. Monies. Of course, I did get that full heal. This is actually a pretty good configuration. Only a few spiky boys. Lots of coins. Could be fairly lucrative. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I was thinking they'd maybe fall over. Maybe they'd fall over. So we got a not bad amount of money. Brass Knuckles is pretty good. That would allow us to take on that one scary fella that always scares me. One scary fella is a scary boy. Heck. Another 4 coiny boy in there. Oh! Honestly, a toss-up on like how quickly it'll drop. There's some people I'm sure can probably moneyball that shit. I am not some people. For me, it's a fucking guessing game on how it's gonna go, so. But I think this is a good enough item. And I think is generally helpful enough. I mean, right now we are more investing into block. But Brass Knuckle gives us a very convenient and very effective way to escape really scary situations. That's the tricky thing is yeah, being good at cooking can follow with it's like enjoying it too much, but I don't know, man. I don't know. To me it's hard. It comes to the territory. And you know what they say, never trust a cook that is like questionably skinny. Never, you don't want to trust that shit. If someone's like, oh yeah, I cook all the time, and then it's like, now wait a second. This person is like thin as a rail. What the hell? Oh, I didn't get the big one. That's okay. I might just go full defense because there's a lot of damage coming. Oh, I can't because it's a magnet. It is a magnet. So that's where the one claw can get you into trouble. So we're gonna take a bit of damage in this first round. Although I might be able to kill him. I was gonna say if that crits. All right, so that's not quite as bad. Not quite as shabby. I will go for the credit card because we haven't used it in a minute. Juice it up a little bit more. Oh, it still fell in. Hell yeah. Never judge a cook by his bover? By his bover? I've never heard that term. But yes, obviously, all jokes aside, you know, someone's body type does not dictate how good of a cook they are, obviously. It's like it's a meme or a joke I've heard, we hear frequently. Yeah, never trust that. Yeah. Mayo knows what's up. I don't mean that very literally, obviously. It is a thing that comes up in conversation. What's a credit card at now? 13 damage. So it won't kill on its own, but it will kill with the stabby. Got his ass. Affects the weight loss. Well, the nice thing about cooking is that we're the ones in control of what we're putting into the meal. That's what I like about cooking. Like Gracie and I cooking together. I mean, you go to a restaurant, and a lot of the times you go to a restaurant and it might taste better. It might be like more satisfying, but who knows how much salt and butter or sugar they're putting into it. Whereas if me and Gracie are the ones cooking, we're able to kind of maybe read the recipe and go, we don't need that much butter, we don't need that much sugar, whatever it is that we're making. And to me is kind of more conducive to maybe eating a little bit healthier and trying to be mindful of those kinds of things. But also that's the danger, is we can go too hard the other way. We'll do a little bit of reroll. Gauntlet. Do you love me some Gauntlet? And that's a metal item. Man, really, really good things in our build. The only downside is we have a lot of things in said build, but I'm pretty happy about it. I'm gonna just go for this one, and I'm gonna hit the enter button to grab it early. That was something that someone taught us about last time. If you hit the enter button prematurely, you can close the claw prematurely. You want to go for the second one? Yes. Was it worth it? Maybe. Maybe it was worth it. It did hurt. It did hurt. But it could be good. I'm taking both. Yeah. Might as well. Might as well. That's not bad. Taking both, baby. Well, yeah, there's other things that make people skinny. Fair point. Fair point. I mean, if I just go ham and grab all the spiky boys that are there, I could just skip. The trick here is obviously if I grab all of... If the tentacles go all over that, all over this blob here, it's gonna grab the spikies, but I think it should grab most of the Healy boys as well. I think. Yeah, and obviously, like Delilah says, if we shake it, we're probably okay. Do I get it? It's gonna hurt, but I think we'll heal more than we'll lose. Yeah, we healed more than we lost. We're okay. We're okay. Tower shield? Oh, baby, that'd be delicious. If we can get a harpoon, maybe. Maybe. I passed up a harpoon earlier. We'll see if I come to regret that, but that's pretty good, though. Get that gauntlet as well. So, yeah, block and dodge. Yeah, I mean, they do combo well. You're right. Yeah, we don't need to pick only one. They're both solid. Actually, now that I realize we have, some metal blocking options, so I probably didn't have to play it safe by getting the wooden things first, but I might as well. We're just gonna kill this first guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. The short sword by itself, that would be juicy. That would be delicious. That'd be magically delicious. In fact, I'm gonna use the magnet there. Let's go over here first. And grab the healing and the stabbies. So no healing for me. No healing for Alex. Of course, I'm gonna try to grab all this stuff. Can I get the fella? I didn't get the fella. That's okay. We got pretty good block. Yeah, plus 18. Pretty good. You can unlock a character that way. Oh, the sword thing? The short sword thing? Ooh. Well, I mean, knowing that... Not quite. Not quite. But something to try for. Something to try for in general. Will this kill? It might. If it crits... It did. Nice. But you activate a single item 3 times, probably with like a single get, right? Like a single acquisition. There's Gold Dagger again. And our money stores are slowly increasing. The temptation is real. And they're not that big. With deflation, that's pretty cool. So right now, that would be That'd be 12 damage. Yeah, I mean, to me, it's worth it. It's not that big. We could re-roll. Let's grab it. Let's go and grab for it now. What do we got here? We got the bomb thrower and the squid fella. I think the bomb thrower... I think the bombs are metal? I can't remember. I want to say the bombs are metal. I feel like they ought to be. I think we could probably handle that. Let's do the bomb thrower fella. Pretty sure they are. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, what else could they be, right? So the mystery room is Granny. Fuck, this one's Granny. God, I keep messing that up. That's okay. I feel like I usually default to give me money and ignore health, but I'm going to try to get both. I got everything that I wanted. Maybe one more health would have been nice, but that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Ooh, a little bit more than I was bargaining for, but that's okay. We should be okay. Full health, we got a Morning Star. It's just that it's so large. Yeah, Squidula is not too bad. I want to get excited about Morning Star. I bet it's incredible if you are crazy on block. But, I don't know. I have a hard time getting excited about it. And you have to, like, build up a ton of block for it to be worth a damn. It's just hard to get excited about it. I'm sure for some builds it makes a lot of sense, but I'm like, Purely, The bombs are metal? Yeah, I kind of figured. They are heavy, though. They are heavy, so that's something for us to be aware of. Just gonna be done with some shit. Don't have to worry too much about... Ooh, short sword's in pretty good position. Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh! Are we a gamer? Oh! Now that being said, nothing else, like, special happened, but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Otherwise... Yeah, just go for these things. I mean, we don't really care about the gauntlet specifically. Oh, almost grabbed the other fun things. Good damage, good damage. It should have worked. Maybe because it was not technically picked up alone. Maybe that's why. Yeah, if there were... Because normally there's like a little pop-up that says, new character unlocked. Maybe that happens after the run ends. It's hard to say. But I think it's because... It's tricky because it was picked up alone. But if it procced twice... Some definition of picked up alone, I guess, is invalid. So it depends on, like, it's like an order of operations. So it's a PEMDAS order of operations kind of thing. So I could see it being either way. Yeah. Dealing double damage might not be activating in the standards. Yeah, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. So really, we just need to find another picky. If picky is stackable, and I assume that it is. That would probably be enough, but I ain't scared. Oh, we gotta get the bombs, and they are indeed metal. Let's do this. Let's just go for the brass. Well, actually, I mean the brass knuckles are but they're so large. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a few of these things. The brass knuckles are huge. Ooh, we're all getting none of those things. All right, well. Welly, well. Let's just hope we can grab all these things then. Oh, yeah, they're pretty big. They're pretty clunky. So that first bomb's gonna suck. But no, we actually did okay. We did all right, yeah. So like we were saying, those bombs are very large. Now the shrinky dink, the deflation is proccing. So now things are shrinkifying really good. I'm going to... Let's see, that's 22. We'll get the gauntlet as well, I think. We're throwing a lot of stuff at him there. There you go. There you go. Whether you wanted it or not, we are now in a conversation where PEMDAS has come up. Part of it is that I was at a family gathering last night, like a holiday family gathering last night, and one of my sister, one of my siblings, she is a teacher. She's a middle school teacher, so that kind of thing is very frequently on her mind. That kind of thing frequently comes up. So quite a bit of damage coming in hot. If we get the brass knuckles, that's like an easy dodge there. Yeah, let's go for all those things. If I can get the... Oh, almost got the credit card too. If I get the sickle, that'd be sick. Everything else is just bone. Well, actually, no. Well, yeah, we're in, like, pretty good shape. And if we get the gauntlet... Where's the gauntlet? I think I might have just grabbed it. Unknowingly. I might have just accidentally grabbed it. So... yeah, it's fine. We're gonna get a full heal after this, when we win. Not if we win, but when we win. So we're fine. We're getting this shit. What's up, Master Train? Yeah, it's a very good game. It's a very good game, Master Train. If you've never had a chance to... If you've never heard of it before, if you've never had a chance to see it in action, highly, highly recommended. If you enjoy well, it's a roguelike, but when it comes to, like, the definitions of genres and that kind of thing, I would almost say that it is more of a deck builder. I would almost say it's a deck builder more than a roguelike. Also, I think I will take Vaccine. Just because if we encounter something that is crazy heavy on poison, this will help us, you know, stave off from it. So this is like future-proofing a future kind of deal. That being said, Dodgy is pretty cool. It's a flat number, so it's kind of hard to get excited about that, but it doesn't really scale well. But yeah, I feel like Vaccine is a good, like, safe choice. Safeguard, where it's like, it's not going to help immediately, but it might save our ass later. But to me, it's worth it. It's a very good game. Because you already probably see what's going on here, where, yes, it's a roguelike. You know, we're picking up upgrades. That kind of thing is really cool. But the notion of you have to be choosy about what prizes to put in your claw game of potential prizes you can grab into. Instead of cards in your deck, it's prizes in an arcade game, a claw game. And you have to make similar decisions about what things synergize well, what things don't, that kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Lost runs to poison, yeah. I don't know if we've really had anything scary happen with poison, but it's because I'm always picking up safeguards for poison when I can, and it's probably because Ogasso has told me that poison can get scary, so it's yet to fuck me over, but I know it's out there. I know it's out there. And that's a good point too, Master Train. We will have some giveaway keys for this game on Friday. We will have, I think, 3 keys for this game to give away. I don't have the giveaways open right now in our Discord. For anybody curious, we do giveaways every Friday. We do giveaway. Well, not every Friday, but most Fridays we do giveaways, like Steam key giveaways, whenever we have extra keys to give away. And we should have, I think, 3 Steam keys for this game to give away, and that'll be happening this Friday. The reason the giveaways aren't open right now is because I don't know I'm not 100% sure if I'll have all of them. They might run out before I can get that last reward turned in, the last dare turned in. So I don't like to overpromise. But yeah, I'll be opening those giveaways probably in the next day or two, and we do those giveaways in raffle form through our Discord server. So if you would like a chance at a chance at winning a free key for this game, our Discord server will have some giveaways for sure. You don't have to be present in the stream when the giveaways happen. We'll be doing the giveaways, like rolling them, that is, at the end of the stream on Friday night. And if you're not here, that's fine. I'll just DM you the keys. The key, or I guess keys. Because we'll have a couple things we're giving away. But yeah, that should be a fun one, though. You can pull shenanigans with the magnets. Right. If you drop it while moving. Yeah, I figure, like, you could pull some like, pro strats to, like, scoop up items that are in an awkward angle, or try to exclude things that you don't want to grab. I could see some shit like that being a thing for sure. These kinds of things. Yeah, that's the thing. It's hard for there to be a deck builder that is not also a roguelike. Plenty of roguelikes are not deck builders, but I would imagine most, if not all, deck builders are also roguelikes. The pachinko game, I would say probably, Master Train. The problem with that game, well, not the problem with the game, but the problem with that game's campaign is that the rewards that gift extra keys for that game for Billionaire are much harder to strive towards. But we're gonna play more of that game this week, so we're gonna keep trying on it. But yeah, that's a really fun one too. I think we'll probably play that game maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. I'll have to kind of see how the schedule shakes out, but yeah, that is absolutely on the list. So a couple obvious ones. The downside is I'm about to spend a decent amount of money, which is going to make the gold dagger less powerful for a bit. But I think these are all worthwhile. I want to have the credit card do more damage, like grow quicker and be cheaper. So that's an obvious one. Gauntlet, block goes up, number go burr. Such an obvious one there. Brass knuckle, you get 2 dodges and does a little bit more damage. That's great. Honestly, I forget that the brass knuckle does damage. I think about the brass knuckle exclusively as a dodge provider. Gold dagger, same kind of thing there. It scales better. 2 damage for every 10 coins. Again, I know it's doing less damage right now, but I think that's great. And I'd be tempted to level up the tower shield. Oh, actually, no, I can't afford it. Can't afford it. I don't think I want to mess with sickle. In fact, I might end up getting rid of sickle at some point, but we'll see. Some coin for the transmute. I don't think we have a transmute. We do have a shredder, though. Yeah, let's go and leave here. We do have a shredder. We could get rid of a couple of these, of the wooden fellers that are cluttering things up. Yeah, I'll get rid of exactly 3. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I have to get rid of 2. I don't want to get rid of too many, but a little bit goes a long way. You're probably right, August. We probably don't need to fuck with Tower Shield. In fact, we might at some point get rid of it. We might shred it on a future opportunity. Look at this. I don't even need the shield at this point. We could just dodge with the brass knuckle. We wouldn't need... Yeah, he's just modifying. So yeah, there's no debuffs coming our way. I sometimes forget that debuffs are dodgeable. So if you're looking at just damage incoming and you just get the brass knuckle to dodge that many attacks, but there's debuffs, then the brass knuckle, I'm sorry, the dodges will get eaten by a debuff instead, which can be, you know, which can have some downsides. Oh, I didn't grab it. That's okay. So we'll play it fairly safe. Let's go right for the brass knuckle. And slurp up. Ooh, almost dropped it. The brass knuckle is fairly, I guess, heavy. Fairly large. You have a discounted bundle. Oh, that's good to know too, Master Train. So long as the bundle goes for a bit, then you're probably in the clear. Lots of damage incoming, by the way. Yeah, so long as the bundle is going for a bit, that'd be really, really helpful. The big guy. Oh, I just got the small fella. That's unfortunate. Well, we definitely want the gauntlet because there's quite a bit of damage coming in hot. We'll, let's see. How much would that give me? Maybe I should just play it safe and go for the brass knuckle. 4 block every time you use an item. Brass knuckle is probably more pertinent right now. Let's go for that guy. Of course, I could probably just kill that first fella, so that'll help. Oh yeah, first fella's going down. That at least helps. So just a little bit of damage. We'll be okay. We're fine. We're fine. In fact, if I grab brass knuckle by itself, we're dodging everything. Whoop. Oh, gamer. Hell yeah. But that is good to know. Yeah, I would say look up the expiration date for that bundle when it expires on Steam. Or, I'm sorry, when the discount goes down, that is. And, of course, we also have the holiday sale. The inevitable Steam holiday sale, which I suspect will probably start on Thursday? Does that sound right? I think I read somewhere it'll be the 19th. I don't know. Don't hold me to that, but yeah, I feel like I read somewhere that the 19th is the expected starting date for the holiday sale. There's a couple things I've got my eye on. Not so much games, but more like DLC for games that I've been playing lately or games that I'm interested in. DLC, even a couple soundtracks. Soundtracks for games I'm into, that kind of thing. We're pretty much in the clear at this point. I'm not even going to bother with going for blocks if need be. And get the credit card, that'd be cool. Okay, I mean, I got an accidental block. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, I technically got 2 of them. Now we're really balling out of control here. I'm going to grab that poison dagger, but a little bit too far away. Really good damage, though. We're kind of running away with this, honestly. What I want to do is, like, find more little free opportunities to charge up our credit card. Although I suspect it's probably not going to even get tickled. That guy's going to die too quickly. Magnets? I mean, it is metal. This can be dangerous. Magnet can be dangerous. you know, it can work against you. We could re-roll. I kind of want to go for it. Elgasa's going. Go for it, bro. All in on magnets. Shock value. I can already. I'm not reading anything right now, but I'm just imagining shock value is like, Alex, fucking do it, bro. He says, go for it, bro. Yeah, I know shock value. You're our magnet man. Shock value has a magnetic personality. Yeah, shock value is like, bro, I'm telling you, those magnets, man, they're life changing. One's probably good. I'm inclined to agree. One is probably plenty. Ugh, heal 5. I sleep. This one's pretty cool. Greedy's alright. Yeah, for a build like this, I think it makes sense. Man, once we get... I mean, I don't know if we should. But once we have an opportunity to metalify credit card, oh, baby, it's Jover. It's Jova for these nerds. So, let's try to grab some of these things. And by some, I don't mean all. I do not mean all of them. Can I use the magnet on the magnet, or will they polarize each other? Let's find out. Alright, that is... Well, you know what? No, that's okay, because both polarities are on the same magnet. So we'll just say, in like a meta sense, that yeah, it's grabbing the opposite polarized side. So it's okay. We're not breaking any laws of physics or science. Everyone's alright. No one's mad. Yeah, I could see more than one getting real dangerous. The strength one actually wouldn't be bad. Dark Sword always sounds cool, but ugh, that would fuck us so hard for a build like this. Are you kidding me? That'd be good for the bunny fella. Well, they're all bunny fellas, but the little Dolly. I think Ring of Strength is pretty chill. If we can metalify it eventually, that'd be nice. We have Slime fella, Beatrice, who's the honey fella. Ooh, that could get scary. Let's go with this guy. Because the bee lady, she throws honey at you, and that sticks to stuff, and it can glob together. Magnets plus globs, that could fucking clog our chute if we're not careful. You don't want your chute clogged. In real life or otherwise. Don't clog your chute. Oh, what? Ain't that some bullshit? Do I try to, like, have them line up? Oh. Go for it. Oh! We got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, gosh, you saw me hover over. I was like, wait. Skip. Yeah, we don't need more magnets. But thank you. That's what they were offering. And because we got that perk, a greedy perk, I can take more stuff. So I'll take 2 piggy banks and a heal, I suppose. Almost dropped it, but we're good. And I'll take a little bit more. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of bit. Shock value says, bro, you gotta go for it. No, I'm legit worried about the thing getting fucking clogged, man. I'm worried about the tank, or the chute clogging. Doctors typically advise against, I don't know, what's the word, like obstructing. Typically advise against obstructing various... Oh, good. Obstructing various airways and throughways for things, so I feel like I have a vested interest to be smart about this. Ooh, good grab. Good fucking grab. A lot of shit, well, yeah, a lot of shit gets slung around. It's probably good if you have, like, at least one of these. At least one 20% magnetism increase. I could see if you had, like, thick, juicy magnets, then multiple magnets could be good. But like Elgaso said, otherwise that could very easily get unwieldy. For sure. Also, it kind of chafes my hide a little bit. The Ring of Strength is glass by default. I've never seen a glass ring in my life. I've never seen a glass ring. I've seen rings that are very small and probably would not get picked up by a, you know, modest magnet, but still. It's the principle of the matter, bro. The principle. No damage coming our way, so we don't have to mess with blocks necessarily. Credit card would be a fun meme. And the strength upgrade would be nice too. He's gonna be bringing in some friendos. Okay, well, we'll take the credit card at least. Then I'll grab all this other shit. And brass knuckle for funsies. Oh, and the sickle and the... Oh, wow. Well, not the sword, but still. Good grab. Poisoned his ass. Delicious. Right now, it wouldn't clog it. You're probably right. We've probably, I think, done a fairly good job of being conscious about, you know, what to grab and what not to grab. But still, I know how that can get out of hand very quickly. Also, do you appreciate that the one thing I didn't want to get smallified got smallified? But that's okay, because we still got all the goods. Oh, our little gold dagger does such an adorable amount of damage. It's like, here's my 7 damage, huh? it's trying its best. It'll get good again, I know it'll get good again, but it's just adorable. I don't... The brass knuckles, like, bounce around so much, I'm tempted to just go for that on its own. But instead, I will go for these 2 things. And some stabbies. Pretty good grab, actually. Oh yeah, now we Gucci in the Gucci. And we do have the gauntlet already, so we're in really good shape there. I don't know, it seems like... Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it seems like our magnet is strong enough. The brass knuckle is pretty consistently sticking to it, but it's still... The way it wobbles always makes me a little bit nervous. Always a little bit nervous when I see it bound around like that. Can I get both? That'd be sick. Unnecessary, but kind of sick. Although it was not enough. It was not as sick as it was not. Oh, well, never. What am I saying? We got the fucking dodge. Got the brass knuckle. We got nothing to worry about. A little bit more poison. Probably one more round and he's out. He's outie. Calling in for more backup. Not on my watch, he's not. Oh, the credit card's all cute and small. Can I get it? The answer is probably, can I consistently get it? I mean, the magnet's gonna go over here, obviously. Let's try it. Orange to scoople on the bottom. Ooh, we got it, baby. Look how small the ring is. It's so adorable. Because it's been shrinky-dinked. Oh, 2 damage. Or 2 health, rather. Dead. Good shit. Cruising along. Poison? Sure. Blacksmith coupon is tempting. Do we need poison? I mean, it's not a bad idea. We're doing a decent bit of not like a ton of giant hits, but a decent number of small hits, especially with all the metal things we're slurping up. So let's go with that one. We have not a ton of money, but there is an alchemist station. We're probably going to visit that first. Well, I say that. We don't have a ton of money. And I have to be aware of the fact that if we do alchemicify the credit card, our money reserves are going to go way down real fast. What I could do is alchemicify the Ring of Strength. I could alchemicify Healing Flask. There's some safe choices. So we don't have to do the big one right now. Credit card in the ring. Elgaso says, fuck all that. Being safe? Hell no. He says, guts or glory, baby. He says, guts or glory. Let's see how much it costs. 20 is not too bad. 20 is not bad for this either. 20. We can afford all of them. So this is the big one. We go big or we go home. Let's do the big one. For that one as well. The only other one, yeah, was the healing flask. We need it though. Do we need it? I don't know if we really need it. It's 20. That's nothing. Why the hell not? It's 20 gold and it will only help. Well, it'll generally help us. The nice thing about the healing flask is that it's not gigantic. I mean, I guess it can get gigantic, but right now at least it's pretty safe. So, I probably won't regret this decision. I probably will not regret this personal choice. No debuffs coming at us. Just 2 attacks, so as long as we get the brass knuckle, we'll be all set. Excuse me. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna go for this thing, if not just because it's quite large, and if the magnet might struggle with other things along those lines. Grab whatever we can carry, and we got it. So we got the dodge, kill the first fella, poison his ass. Delicious. Shock Value says, welcome to Invincible. Welcome to win, says Shock Value. That's it. Mr. Frodo! Throw the ring into the mountain, or into the volcano. He's gonna be doing a debuff, I think. Intends to apply a debuff onto you. You would attempt a debuff, wouldn't you? Or I could just damage the shit out of him. Let's actually grab this first, and then I'm gonna use my other magnet over there. Just damage the piss out of him. Ooh, I was hoping I get the gauntlets too. That'd be nice. If I get the credit card, it's Jover for that nerd. Jova. Oh, almost. Ah, what a tease. 35 damage and that guy having 2 health. And of course I got shrinky dinks too. It was already shrinked. It didn't need additional shrinks or additional dinks, and yet here we are. That's okay. We'll magnet it pretty soon here. The only time when that is like truly a problem is if something that is not metal ends up on that space. Then we're in trouble. 1 HP. We can't not fuck him up. Especially because he's poisoned. He's donezo. In fact, I guess I could have skipped my turn. And he was out of there. Probably reroll. I mean, we could get the piggy bank and then turn it into metal and then enhance it, but nah, it's not worth it, I don't think. We have such an adorable amount of money. I'll reroll once. Another gauntlet? Is that even legal? That is a funny thing to imagine, multiple gauntlets. I don't know, man. That seems like overkill. That seems like overkill. Could reroll. I could just leave. Oh gosh, let's do the other gauntlet. 1 for each hand. And it is already metalled. It is already metallified. It is not upgraded, but we could upgrade it. We could upgrade it. So that'd be 6 block after the upgrade, right? So the other one. If we get both, that's 6 block every time you use an item. That does get disgusting pretty quickly. He says, take the gauntlet or I shoot. Take the gauntlet and no one gets hurt. Take the gauntlet and no one gets hurt, and that's my final offer. 1 free reroll. That's not a bad one. Contagious Venom, though. Kill a poison enemy. That sounds kind of cool. We're not really doing much with poison, let's be real. But, I mean, sure. It's a freebie. It's free damage. It's free real estate. Free real estate.
It's free real estate.
Yeah, it's free real estate, so let's go for it. I feel like I need more poison daggers. We've only seen 1 poison dagger show up. So far, at least. And more pizza balls. We've only had 1 pizza ball and only 1 poison dagger. If we can get more poison daggers, then I'll feel a little bit more confident. Have confidence. I feel like I'm basing a lot of my decisions with the first claw based on where can my magnet claw drop for like optimal performance. Optimal male performance. Natural male performance even. The obvious one is here. And once again, the idea of a metal credit card is very silly to me because, you know, all of us, we've been raised to avoid magnets when it comes to our credit cards and our wallets in general. And yet here's an instance where we're all about that shit. Ooh, just a couple. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, it's not... This man is not long for this world. With a pull like that, this man is not long for this world. And the gauntlet, too, as a freebie. They do make it too easy, don't they? Body armor? Of course. Of course. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? It's fucking over. We cannot lose. Beatrice again, or Moth Tilda. Yeah, Moth Tilda. We cannot lose. I mean, we can. There's... It is always possible to snatch defeat from the claws of victory, so to speak. But it would be... It'd be a little bit tough by this point to get fucked. Now believe me. In my high school and college years, I did find ways to avoid getting fucked. Believe it or not. The most surefire setups still ended in Alex not getting fucked. It did happen. I managed to find ways. I was a fucking pro at avoiding getting fucked. In what appeared, from all accounts, to be a surefire situation. But, now we Gucci. Alright, so this guy does, I think he buffs himself with thorns and shit. So we'll probably end up skipping some turns here. But, no such concern here. We'll probably drop the magnet over there. So let's get this feller. Oh, I actually should have gotten the armor first. That's okay. We have so much. We have like so much starting armor. This is ridiculous. We still got the gauntlet anyway. Never mind. I never fucking doubted it. Never doubted it. The shark fight. Yes, very smart idea. Cause he's gonna be throwing metal, right? Because that increases his strength. Yeah, he throws metal around. No, of course we'll have brass knuckles, but still, that will get dangerous. That will at least potentially get dangerous. So you are very correct. You are very correct. We'll probably reliably be able to magnet all that on the left-hand side. So I'm gonna grab these things directly. Almost dropped him, but we got that shit because we're fucking gaming. Ooh, there we go. We finally had a situation there where the brass knuckles actually did fall off. And I don't mean like fell off YouTube content wise, but fell off literally. But that's okay. That's okay. No scary like reflections or thorns yet or anything, so we're still okay. Got the brass knuckle that time, just kind of by accident, honestly, but we'll still take that shit. 25 gold is not a crazy amount, but it's enough to be dangerous. Good damage. 5 health left. This man is... Oh, poison. Poison got his ass. There you go. The banks aren't metal. The banks aren't, but coins are. Oh, but there might not be coin. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Because in the past, we frequently have instances where there is a... like, we have the hand of Midas, the Midas touch. That turns all the fluff into gold coins. But you're right, I guess that's not a guarantee. So yeah, maybe we would be okay. But still. Didn't one shot. Yeah, I never saw the thorns come up. Oh, did he? Oh, he had the holy shield up, didn't he, Delilah? I didn't even notice the holy shield. I was just looking up for the thorns. I was scared. Oh, it did? Okay, in that case, I missed it. I was looking good everywhere else, but yeah, I never noticed that shit. Can use a tentacle claw to collect items? Hell yeah. Sounds fun. I'll look... Earlier on, that's actually... I feel like that's a pretty good one, but for now, I sleep. We'll go here. Any other alchemical thingies? Probably not. Nah. Maybe more to shred. Probably get rid of 2 more of those guys. I'm just gonna permanently be so little of money. Our poor gold dagger is like, but I need those. I need those to get good. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're getting rid of your money. It makes me sad. Yeah, the piggy banks are plastic. Yeah, I could see them being metal, but I guess the answer is like classically they're porcelain. And I guess like it's definitely not metal. I guess glass is the closest instead of plastic, but yeah. Yeah, there was a mirror. Yeah, I thought I was paying close enough attention, but I was probably just too confident. And I was just flying by the seat of my penis. But that's a good point too. It's per hit and not like total damage. If we were, I mean, obviously if the credit card were to get reflected, that would be scary, but yeah, thankfully we're doing a lot of smaller attacks, which is not quite as scary. We'll probably drop the claw around yonder. Actually, we'll go for this hoist. Then that'll probably be enough. Probably looking good. Looking good. Lots of more poison across the board. That guy's gonna explode in 2 rounds. Not too shabby. I'll slurp up some of these guys. Very lucky grab. Very lucky. I mean, and by lucky, I mean all gamer skill, obviously. Obviously. I was hoping we'd also grab the credit card for good measure. He exploded. We got lots of dodge. We got lots of block. We're feeling really good right now. I'm just gonna, like, grab as much of this as I humanly or inhumanly can. And by that, I mean just the sickle and the stabbo. And that was still enough, probably. I mean, not probably, but absolutely. Gold Dagger's like, I'm just gonna chill back here. I'm gonna chill back here, bro. Gives you the bomb buff. Explodes after 3 rounds and deals... might be a little bit large. Only 30 damage. That's not... I mean, it's to all the enemies, which is cool, but... No, in fact, I don't even think I want to spin the reroll. I think we're good. What the hell? Sure. Can the other two, like, bounce close to me? Or close together, at least? We'd be waiting here for a long time. I'll just wait for one of them to open up. Be by themselves. I mean, if you guys wanted to jump together, I wouldn't be sad about it. No fucking way. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. I'm not gonna wait here forever, obviously. We want to keep the stream rolling, but... It's very funny to imagine they're like, alright, Alex. Like, they're all clustered together. Everyone's like, please, pick me. Good enough, good enough. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, well, oh, well. Call it greed. Call it whatever you want. Call it impatience. It was many things. It was many things, and I will own all of them. I'm fairly confident in my ability to heal. I'm fairly confident this is gonna hurt. Oof. I'm fairly confident in my ability to heal. Good thing we magnetized the healing potion that is not in the draw right now, so... I think we'll be okay. If this run gets fucking nuked into oblivion, and I have only myself to blame, you can quote me. You can go back and quote me tentatively saying, like, I think we'll be alright, guys. You can quote me and then, like... And fucking spam that shit to me for hours on end. Alex, remember that time you thought you were gonna be Gucci? And then it was not, in fact, in the coochie? You can lord over to me with that shit. Flew a little too close to the sun. Yeah, I knew the risks. Poison dagger, nice. I knew the risks, so I was like, you know, it'll probably be okay. Probably. It was one of those where I was like, it'll be fine. Ooh, and then I was like cringing a little bit as I saw it coming. Man, they really want us to fight Queen Beatrice. They really want Magnets and Gloop to stick together. They really, really want that to happen. Do I want to do this again? We did heal up. Here, I'm gonna go over here. That way there's the least opportunity for other bullshittery to bullshit into my ittery. Now, it's still gonna hurt. Still, it's gonna hurt. But we're about to get Granny. Oh, and we got the big tentacles. Oh, look at that. We got 2 of them, too. That's delicious. They're floaters. They're floaters. Oh my god, look at that. That's just delicious. Suddenly, I'm not even concerned. Suddenly, I was never concerned at all. For reasons that are inexplicable, I suddenly feel like I was never worried to begin with. Look at that, Granny. What a fucking hero. What a stud. Granny stud. Couple buffs coming his way. She's the easiest one. I'm concerned of Magnets and Gloop getting very in the way. I'm worried about them getting very in the way and reaching an untenable situation. More stuff into the bin would be nice. That would be nifty. That would be nifty. Although there's a couple things we could probably stand to get rid of. Maybe Sickle eventually. Probably a couple more of the wooden shield, the small shields. Maybe Gold Dagger. Well, actually, no, we have... Well, right now we have a lot of money. That won't last. All the money in the world, that won't last. Let's try to grab these things. Or just the one of them at least. This is a little bit concerning, but we'll try it. We got all that we wanted, and then some. Get poisoned again. There you go. We got strengthified. Delish. Got 45 damage coming in hot. Can't dodge all that shit. I'm going to let's see if I can do the relatively pro strat. So good. Always satisfying. And that actually is enough to stave it all off. Credit card still went in. A lot of damage. The credit card really did the goods. We had a lot of defense. We were feeling great. Credit card and gold dagger, two, like, in a way, diametrically opposed items. You know, one kind of works against the other, but yet, the damage kind of speaks for itself. Well, there you go. Algasso speaks, and the game listens. The game's like, all right, we can make that happen. I don't think I've actually ever taken that one before, but that actually is pretty helpful here. Yeah, streamer, we call it streamer luck, streamer RNG. That's right. Let's go for some upgrades. So I could upgrade the strength potion, sure. I could upgrade the magnet. And I will. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, the healing flask, sure. This guy too. Didn't I say earlier, like, oh yeah, I have money now. It will not last. Now, granted, we're pretty much, I think, nearing the point where additional upgrades will, like, there will be a ton more to upgrade. We're nearing that point. We're not there yet. There's still more that came from. Golden dagger by itself, 3 damage. 2 damages of 4, rather. Hilarious. Alright, so we did not block against the debuff that's coming our way. Unless we kill this guy straight up. And then fuck up his friend. No, we just poisoned him. So the debuff is poison. We got that vaccine. So we Gucci. I'm not too worried. I do want to make sure we get the brass knuckle, though. No question. No questions asked. Maybe some questions asked. Like, what is the meaning of life? I would maybe ask that question. 250 daggers at a time is, I mean, death by 1,000 daggers. That is still a death. It is still a kill. It counts. The heals, and got to kill the shit out of that guy. And of course, our armor generation every round is off the goddamn chain because we're throwing a lot of gloop at this dude. Man, I could see the gauntlets being really powerful for Garbage Greg. Because I know Garbage Greg's whole deal is he becomes more powerful with every... Like, you're incentivized to throw a lot of garbage at the bad guys and to have a lot of garbage in your tank. And the fact that the gauntlets build up as you... Like, it's a per item use, so you kind of want to throw a lot of shit at the fellas. I will skip. I can't afford shit. Oh, shit. Speaking of... Well, let's see. This is the last round. I can't afford anything. Yeah. I should have noticed that it was the last round. I can't afford you. Which, it would be nice, but I could upgrade 1 poison, but it's fine. It's okay. It's A-okay. Venom perk would have been good. I think I have the Venom perk, actually. Yeah, Contagious Venom. Or do you mean this one, the Poisonous Weapons? We have both of those. And of course, we have the vaccine. Somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's a good point. I could have come here first. You're absolutely right. I could have come here first. Didn't think about that. Decent bit of damage coming our way. I'll try... Yeah, we'll play it safe. Get some shields. And then see if we can also snag these other things. We have really strong magnets this time. Really strong magnets. Wow. Didn't get the first gauntlet, but got the other one. So, yeah, suddenly I'm not so concerned. Yeah. Yeah, it is distributive, which is very powerful. It is very, very powerful. Big fan of that shit. Don't really think we have to to worry too much about this one. I'll still go ahead and grab the brass knuckle. I'll go ahead and go for that shit. Probably don't have to scrutinize too much. We're in a pretty safe position, all things considered. Especially with all that garbage. But it's good garbage. Look at all that shit. I've never seen that many things in the pipeline in a single grab like that. The sheer number of items. Killed the fuck out of those guys. Just melted them down to a fine paste. Another poison dagger. Fuck it, there's no rules. There are no rules. Also, I forgot this last time. I was like so excited to go right to the boss. I forgot about this person. We do want to go for this person. So let's go for this. And you know what? I might even take the extra encounters as well so we can get some more money. So that way the gold dagger is a little bit more useful. Because right now it's kind of sad, I think. A sad little dagger. I'll see if I can grab the shield and a few other things. Ah, I wanted the shield. Big one, that is. I do my job right, though. In fact, I might even kind of drop further to this side so I can get both gauntlets. Yeah, that's no credit card, but that's, I think, should still be enough to kill this guy. And the fact that this guy's strength pops off every time you grab a bunch of metal things, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. The poison thing. Yeah, you're right. The poison thing, the distributive poison thing is great against these encounters. But yeah, most boss fights it's not very effective because usually it's just the boss by itself. There's that one boss that, or maybe there's two of them. A few, I suppose, that spawn, you know, other buddies to help them. But generally, it's like usually a boss by itself. Bonk. That guy's dead. Oh yeah, he's dead as fuck. In fact, they're pretty much guaranteed. Just shy of a guaranteed kill. So I was thinking the poison next round should kill him. If that guy crits, okay, yeah, he's dead. Strength ramp is boring. Strength ramp is like, or strength, like building into strength is, I think it's very effective. And I think it's great, but it is slow. It is slow, so there is that. I remember Augusta mentioned there's a way you can sometimes kind of like get two, like a 2-for-1. Yeah. Got the 2-for-1. Hey, we got her. Har L. Quinn. Very lucky. So much streamer luck this round, dude. Oh my god. So much streamer luck. Do we go for one more? We go for one more. One more. Let's go for... not a lot of damage, honestly. We'll just go for a shield. And some other fun things. Just kidding. No shields. No shields. Shields for nerds. Go for just all this then. We'll take whatever we can throw out at the fellers, which is everything. Block is the way to go, though, yeah. Oh, you mean the big block guy, Captain Bunners. That guy appears to be a force of nature. I've never seen his gameplay, but I've seen the screenshots, and he appears to be a scary, wild fucking time. Man, this one Magna Claw is carrying my ass so reliably and powerfully. I sleep. I mean, that would be really nice from earlier, but yeah, by this point, it's too late. It's too late now. I'm gonna miss the tentacle. I'm gonna miss the tentacle ocean for these for the grandma rooms. I'm gonna miss the grandma tentacles. The grandma tentacles were a real treat. So long, grandma tentacles. Which is a portrait of Shrek. I never noticed that, actually. So on normal, he's okay, but on Nightmare, he becomes a badass. The Captain Bunners, that is. I would assume that the higher difficulty would be harder. I'm surprised that the higher difficulty is more strong. But that is a good problem to have, as I love to say. I would like to prioritize these kinds of things. Oh, I couldn't quite get it. Yeah, I mean, by that point, it's scoop up some things to allow the magnet to do all the work. Because the magnet is doing all of the work, let's be real. Magnet is doing all the juice. So sure enough, he's throwing some piggies at us, but the piggies, like we were saying, are not metal, so we probably don't have to worry too much. So, I mean, barring any major fuck-ups on my end, we pretty much got this in the bag. You have the... Oh, there's the paws, right, the one he's holding. I've never even looked at what the paws do, because I realize that's only a thing with subsequent difficulties. I've never had the wherewithal to see what they actually entail. And I probably should at some point. Well, we'll eventually try the harder difficulties. So we'll get there eventually, but yeah, I've never, like, even looked at them. Magnet guy with more magnets? The magnet paw? I'm shocked, shock value, that you're a fan of the magnet fella. Or a flavor of the magnet fella that involves more magnets. I'm shocked. I know his strength goes up when we get money. But we're doing stuff for losing money. We're losing money. Does that mean his strength goes down? I know, if only, right? If only that's how it worked. I know better. But it's funny to me, the idea of him being like, oh god. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I get double armor, sure. Why the hell not? Of course, he's getting poisoned really good. It's Jova. It's Jova for these nerds. The magnet's probably gonna grab them anyway. Bonk. Is that enough to kill him? It might be. Yep, he's done. Dunzo. Congrats! Get the Lost Lucky Paw. Is Dungeon Crawler 2 the game where you go through all this again to, like, save up money so you can afford the surgery to have the paw reattached to your arm? Scrappy's Lucky Paw. There it is. And I see total magnet gravitational force retrieved. Some kind of, like, stat to show how many magnet pulls we got. There we go. An achievement for winning the run as Scrappy. We got that shit, man. And just so we're clear, so we've gotten that's our 5th win, I do believe. So we got a win as Sir Bunalot. I got a win as Scrappy just now. A win as Felina. Kind of Clawula. And Bernie. Our boy Bernie. Now we unlocked a new person, Har El Quinn. We freed her from prison. Captain Bunners. I haven't unlocked him yet. Seems like a matter of getting that one perk twice. Get a tower shield and you're good to go, baby. Amazing. Hover over the pause. Yeah, so what exactly is this? This is 30% chance to be temporarily upgraded when dropped. Wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Random set of 1 to 3 claws. Wow. It's extraordinary. And she gets the fortune cookie. That's kind of cool. So lots of randomness with her. That does seem fun. That does seem really fun. However, I feel like I'm more inclined to try a hard mode thing. I've never tried hard mode. So let's try just a standard Sir Bunalot run on hard mode. And we get a Lucky Paw. We have 5 options, obviously. Always a magnet. That's pretty cool. Cream Puff is always at your side. So we have things that are like little snippets, little like pieces of other characters' builds. So if you liked one character's property of some variety, you can get like a piece of that person to take with you. She's a little bit tough for this for beginners at least. Who is Felina? Was that the strength-based person? Because yeah, actually, I really liked Felina, but I would agree that yeah, she's probably a little bit weird. If that's one of your first runs. I think she was our 2nd win. Clawula was our 1st win, but yeah, I think we got a Felina win as our 2nd one. And I mean, she's probably easier than like Benny Beaver. Let's try Sir Bunalot, standard, hard mode. Oh fuck, I forgot to actually restart, I guess. No, I want to shit. I want to like exit. Okay, I'll just do slot 2. Hard, and then you click this. There we go. So I'm thinking maybe Count Clawula. I think that would probably do it. Benny, yeah, Benny seems kind of scary. Benny, or maybe not scary, but complicated. Just need the build for it. Oh, there's a delete option. Oh, okay, let's just do that then. So it's probably in the other menu, wasn't it? Save and exit. Oh, delete save. Here we go. Boop. He says, Alex, please. Alex, please. Yeah, I thought it was in the other menu. But it would make sense. It would be in the save selection. So we say next card. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm thinking this one just because that was really nice. And the nice thing about this one is we no longer have the restriction that says we can't have blocks. Because Count Clawula's major issue, which, I mean, is not a huge issue, but his main thing is he has no ability to ever gain blocks ever. It's kind of nice because it's simplified. It's like a simple thing. And Sir Bunalot's paw is pretty cool. More health than 10 block at the start is pretty cool. And the magnet one. The magnet one is just it's very strong. It's very strong, but yeah. Let's go with that one. That sounds kind of cool. Never done a hard mode situation before. I'm assuming it's not just the bosses don't heal. Or you don't heal after a boss. I'm guessing there's probably the thing where the bad guys have a bit more health, do a bit more damage. The final boss probably has a little bit more health. I could see that. So yeah, right from the get-go, these guys do a little bit more damage. So it makes sense, yeah, that the ante has been upped. Ante has indeed been upped. So 30 damage coming in hot. We'll block most of it. And if I actually, let's get this guy too. I can get them both. Got them both. And then actually I can get these 3 and a shield. 2 and a shield. Actually 2 and 2 shields. Not bad. First guy is Deadzo. Not too bad. And now, ooh, could I get the sword by itself? That'd be a little bit tricky. I'd probably get this by itself though. Yeah, just get 2 shields. That's fine too. Also, I'm so spoiled. My brain is doing that thing where I'm automatically so I'm like seeking out where can I put my magnet? I'm like, where can my magnet go? Because that was just like such a nice, convenient decision point. Seeking out a great place for the magnet, and now no magnets. Magnets were a thing of the past, Alex. Living in the past, Alex. You have to let the magnets go. You have to let them go, Alex. Magnets aren't here anymore. It's been years since the accident, Alex. You have to let them go. I'll never let them go. That's nice. We got the big sword picked up last, so that is guaranteed damage those guys. The undamaged guy, that is. It's always a bummer when you land a sick-ass triple-digit hit on a dude that has 3 HP. Like, damn it, I don't want to waste that. Antidote is nice, obviously. Antidote is nice. If we wanted to try to spec into water stuff, Poison Bath Bomb would be pretty cool. But yeah, I guess Antidote is like a nice safety measure. Battle Axe, I guess, can be cool. Removes its block. That can be nice sometimes. You want to go to Grandma's after the boss fight? Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you want to heal up afterwards. Unless you have some kind of other means of healing. It wasn't your fault, Alex. You have to let it go. You have to let go, Alex. It's so hard to let go. Yeah, I'm thinking the antidote. I mean, I could afford 1 reroll. Want to do it? Do you want to do the 1 reroll? Sure. You talked me into it. I don't know. I don't know, man. They're all just okay. Strengthen to block. Skip. It's all garbage. Unfortunate. Maybe part of hard mode is the rewards are less are less in your favor, like as far as like the likelihood of a really good item. I was getting also, let's be real, I was getting such stupid streamer luck. Oh, what am I doing? That guy's, they're not doing any damage. I was getting such stupid streamer luck earlier, man. I had many moments of streamer luck with that last round. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. He was, yeah, Elgas was like, I saw the whole thing, Alex. I saw the whole thing. I know who you are, Alex. I know what you are. I know where you've been. I know the past you're trying to run away from. How does he know? Who told you? Who told you? Oh, am I getting the sword? Oh, damn. I thought maybe. We still blocked all that shit, though. And actually, what I could do is go the safe route here. Wow, I got everything there. I mainly wanted the daggers, obviously. The shield does me nothing. That's Gratafi, my man. What's up, buddy? Gratafi, by the way, you guys were doing the bear den race yesterday, weren't you? I think I saw at one point you were doing some bear den shenanigans with our boy Jet. Was that tonight? Was tonight more bear den situations? Or was tonight other video game situations? Because I did not see if that was a conclusion. Actually, I guess it had to have been. Unless they were back-to-back rounds. Unless they were back-to-back. Gratafi, thank you for that raid. Thank you for that raid. Thank you to Ogaso, shouting out our boy. Ooh, Amulet of Strength. Not bad. Not bad. We're playing Dungeon Crawler. Not Crawler with an R, but Clawler with an L. This is kind of like if you had a deck builder. A deck builder like Slay the Spire or Monster Train, that kind of game. But instead of a deck of cards, you have a claw machine. So it's like so you have a claw machine instead of a deck of cards. So instead of, like in a situation like this, I'm not looking at a card to add to my deck. I'm looking at prizes to put into my claw machine pool. Or maybe not pool, but container. And then instead of using like a normal mechanism to draw cards from a hand, draw cards from a deck, I'm using the claw machine to try to scoop up prizes. And you can get different kinds of claws. You can get different kinds of properties for the items you're finding. Of course, you can have things that you can have like there's things like, I want to have a block build. I want to have a dodge build. I want to try to poison bad guys. I want to try to up my strength. I want to try to magnetize items together. I want to try to have water in my tank or poison water in my tank. There's all kinds of options here, and it's a very, very cool game. Very, very cool game. I've actually never played a traditional deck builder before, but I'm liking this a lot. It's very, very fun, and Amulet of Strength is pretty solid. We haven't really built into strength, or built towards the strength for this character yet, although we could if we wanted to, because now we can maybe choose some perks. So this is very fun. It's a very good game. It is in early access. It came out into early access about a month ago. And actually, as luck would have it, this is a dare drop title, which means we have some dares we are working towards. And I can tell you that in my Discord server, on Friday of the coming week, we'll have a few Steam keys for this game to give away. So if any of you are interested in this game and you want an opportunity, I'll make no guarantees, but if you want a chance at winning a free Steam key for this game, make sure to join the Discord server. And if you want to, there's actually an optional channel role, which will notify you when a new giveaway opportunity is available. It's called, I think it's just called giveaway notifications. If you sign up for the giveaway notifications role in the Discord server, you'll get a little Discord notification whenever a new raffle opportunity is available. I don't have it open right now just because I'm waiting for the last couple of like dares that we've sent in. I'm waiting on the admins to review the footage and to give me the Steam keys for the giveaways. And once I have them in hand, then we'll go ahead and open up the giveaway opportunities. So this game is very fun. It's a very good game. And yeah, put up the Christmas tree. That sounds very chill. That sounds very delightful. And as always, Gratafi, you know the rules. You know the rules. Whenever somebody raids me, I always like to ask if there's any clips to share. Doesn't have to be from tonight. Could have been from last week. Could have been from a month ago. Could have been from 12 years ago. That'd be a little bit hard because I think Twitch didn't exist. But if you got something, I would love to see it. And I think same thing as last time. Vaccine is not a very like sexy kind of perk, especially because we haven't seen anything that is poisony, but the nice thing about vaccine is that it is insurance against poison attacks later on, so let's go ahead and grab it. Not a very overly exciting build right now. We were just saying, don't go for Granny yet, Alex. Don't go for it yet. I have 3 gold to my person. I'm going to hold off on the pachinko machine as well. Go right for the fight. It's going to be kind of a boring fight, but the amulet is nice. It is a one-time... Oh, wait, no, it's not a one-time thing. I'm full of shit. It is not a one-time thing. Don't listen to a goddamn word I'm saying. I want to grab it. I don't want to get the big shield. I get it? Hey, and I got some daggers too. Good. He's just buffing himself. He's not going to attack us right now, so this is a good time to buff ourselves and also damage the shit and also the piss out of this man. There we go, baby. Look at that. That strength going up that much. Very, very juicy. We already have some shield. I will give myself more shield, but first I will also strengthify myself. Now, the downside of strengthifying yourself... Oh, it deals... Okay, never mind. It's not based on the damage you're dealing. It's based on the number of hits. So, strengthifying yourself does not make the what's it called? It does not make the thorns any scarier. I'm gonna see if... Actually, for that... To that degree, by that measure, I'm gonna see if I can get the sword by itself. I got the sword and other things. That's fine. Good damage. Good damage. Just don't body block that shit. Thank you, Mayo. I appreciate the kind words, bud. I know it is getting kind of late for some folks, so yeah, no worries if people need to hop off. No worries at all, but I do appreciate folks popping in and hanging out with us. Shoutouts to Gratoffy for raiding us. That's super nice. We've done a bunch of collabs with Gratoffy over the years, and he is a stand-up fella. I don't care what Jet says about you behind your back, Gratoffy. I think you're okay. I'm just fucking around. Now we all love Gratoffy. He's a good dude. He's a good duder. Yeah, Reflect is scarier, but not Thorns. Thorns is a per hit, not like per damage situation, which is nice. Otherwise, that shit will be fucking terrifying. Should I try the thing? I'm gonna try the thing again. At this point, it's like bragging rights. Like, can I get the sword by itself? You know what? I think I... Well, no, I could find a way to fuck this up. Don't worry, there's always a way. Yeah, that's okay. I was thinking maybe I could get it. It might still kill? 30 damage, damn. 30 damage, man. At this point, it's a matter of, like, how stupid can I make my strength? I'm just going for the bragging rights. How much damage can I do in a single swing this early in the game? There we go. The reason why I was trying to get that by itself, by the way, with a look at the damage. 45. It's because this guy, if you get it by itself, it deals double damage. It is delicious. You got a clip of the kitty cat. Oh, I mean, if you want to share it, Gratoffy, I would love to see that. I do love kitty cat antics. Well, I should clarify. I like kitty cat antics when they are not our kitty cats causing trouble, being shitters. I like seeing other kitty cats being shitters. So, yeah, I would love to see it. Or if you have another clip, Gratoffy, I'll take anything. Anything at all. It's a super... It probably is, Justin. It probably is. Need some strawberry jello? Yo, strawberry jello holds up. It absolutely holds up. These are all really good. I mean, dodgy, not so much. We don't have... That's the thing. We don't do poison right now. We could. Picky is pretty solid, though. I should probably just go for Picky. That's a solid one. But yeah, strawberry jello holds up. Jello in particular, I think, holds up pretty well. And that is a very good, like, yeah, if you're sick, you got a sore throat. That's a crowd pleaser right there. Remember Dick Blizzard. The real ones will always remember Dick Blizzard, Mayo. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see the clip. Let's see the clip from Gratoffy. Thank you again for that raid, buddy. It sounds like maybe at some point in the next, maybe month or two? Maybe the next month or two we can get some more Zelda randomizers with our friends. Oh, kitty cat. She's like Shayna. Your Elma is like our Shayna. And just like our Shayna, your Elma likes boxes.
She gonna do it?
I mean, all kitty cats love boxes, but... Look at that, buddy. She's doing it. She's doing it. Do it. Do the thing, Alma. Do it. Do the thing, Alma. Hey, we got this. Adorable. Adorbs. Let me see real quick if I have it. Let me see real quick if I have it. Because there is... I always love to point out that Gratoffy has... they have a tortoiseshell, Elma, the kitty cat that we just saw. And Gracie and I mean, Shayna is on my lap so often. She's not on my lap right now, obviously. Shayna's on my lap so often. Like, it's old news, you know. Shayna, it's like, oh, come on, Alex. We see Shayna all the time. But she's such a little buddy. And it's so fun that we both have tortoiseshell cats that look pretty darn similar. I think they look similar. I was gonna see if I had like a fairly convenient way to show this on stream. I mean, I could show it on my phone, but it's always a little bit awkward showing from the phone. Here, let me do this. I can't find a good Shayna picture in the next 60 seconds. I will abandon ship. But, and just continue the games. But I bet I can find a good one. Yeah, it's easier if I can just show it that way. Boop. And boop. As Gracie and I, this might surprise you, but Gracie and I, between the two of us, I think we've done, I don't know, we take a few pictures of our animals. Hardly any, honestly. We hardly take pictures of our animals. But sometimes, there's that rare occasion when we take a picture of one of our kitty cats or our doggy. Lately, it's been pictures of our doggies because she's the newest animal in our group, in our party. But yeah, we take pictures of all of our creatures on a very regular basis. And yeah, especially as I'm scrolling through and you see all the pictures of like the days after we adopted Bonnie. That's the big one for sure. Is this a good one? That one's just okay. I'm like, give me like a good one of Shayna. Probably been 60 seconds, hasn't it? All right, I'm gonna say that one will probably do. Let me scroll back up to that one real quick. Ooh, that's actually, hold on. Oh, I scrolled past this one. Here we go. So here's Shayna. Here's Shayna the kitty cat. And Gratoffy, I know I've already like spammed photos of our tortoiseshell to you. So I've already spammed photos of our tortoiseshell to you. So that you've already seen this little kitty cat. But yeah, that's our Shayna girl. Oh, here she comes. You heard me talking shit, Shayna? I wasn't talking shit. I was speaking glowingly of you. I can get her to come up. She loves getting snuggles. And she also loves to jump up at inopportune times. It is not always convenient. Right, Shayna girl? That's right. She's a little buddy. She's also very old. She's like 20 years old, so she's an old girl. She's a good girl. Mostly good. Sometimes a little bit of a troublemaker. Just a little bit. Ordering a box of 60 pens? It's like, yo, if I need some pens, I might as well, like, be set for life. Yeah, you might as well order, like, a mega pack of them so you're set forever. Yeah, when it's time to write Christmas cards, you're like, well, shit. It's such a thing we take for granted. The idea of having pens lying around. Now, what you gotta do, Justin, is you gotta go to Costco and get, like, a 400 pack of them for, like, $10. That's what you gotta do, man. Doesn't hunt and draw blood on the daily? Well, I mean, sometimes, you know, when they're making biscuits on your skin, when they're kneading their claws, like, on your skin, it's a positive thing, or it's meant to be a positive thing. It's like a sign of endearment. It's a sign of affection if they're, like, kneading on your skin. It means they feel very comfortable around you and they trust you. So whenever the cats do that to us, and it's like, oh, that's so nice. Oh, thank you. It's so nice. Yeah, we got Shayna girl. Showing you some photos over the years. I've had that too, yeah, where usually it's something like, I don't know, like, I don't really use Facebook as much nowadays, but sometimes Facebook memories will do that sometimes. And maybe Google, but yeah, Google has kind of stopped giving me notifications about that kind of thing. It kind of comes and goes. It like ebbs and flows. Something will happen that will auto-tick some other setting that says, oh shit, we need to send Alex a weekly notification of his summary of the blah blah blah. Like, it'll do something that will refresh itself and will start giving me like weekly summaries of something, and then just stop randomly because another update will happen and it will like undo its options setting or something. I don't know. Very bizarre. Torty's always like mildly pissed off, which is fun because Shayna is like the sweetest and like most affectionate cat I've ever seen. So the idea of her being, especially because she's so old, the idea of Shayna being like a surly granny, she's like, you motherfucker, like her just being pissed off and grumpy, tied with the fact that she's like always wanting attention, means that, yeah, Gracie and I have invented this persona for her where she's like this surly old grandma who is a little bit drunk all the time, and she's like, where's my fucking Mai Tai? Like, she's just screaming at us because she is like, if she doesn't get her 7th drink of the day, she will start throwing bows. She will start throwing elbows. Number 1 exterminators, yeah. And they're very good. That's the problem. They're very good at killing things. Especially, like, bunnies and fucking birds and shit. Yeah, you got her as a stray. I'm sure the vet, I'm sure you've probably taken her to a vet as, like, you know, for checkups and whatnot. I'm sure they would probably tell you, like, well, we can guesstimate this age, but it is a guessing game. Oh god, yeah, if you were to fill them out there at the post office, that would take forever, yeah. Mayo says, no, my cat actively hunts me. Alright, well, that might not be a sign of endearment. That might just be a sign that they view you as lunch. Usually it's like, oh, it means they like me. Other times it's like, oh god, they see me as easy prey. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be honest, Justin, I had no idea, because let's think about this. I've known Justin... When did I first meet you, Justin? It probably was... Actually, no, maybe it hasn't quite been 10 years. But yeah, I've known you for a hot minute. But regardless, I'm sorry to hear that you went through that. And also sorry to hear that Google's like, hey, remember this positive memory? It's like, bro, can we not? Can we fucking not, man? It's a long time ago, though. Yeah, I'm glad that it's in the past. Just, I'm sure you would rather it stay in the past. It's like, Google, please, do not. It's from the streets. Yeah. Cat's a fucking menace, but you still love him. That's a sign of a real good cat, a good cat parent, one who's able to like see a little cat, recognize they're a little shitter. It's like you're a little piss gremlin, and I detest you sometimes, but I guess we'll keep you. Am I the same Justin? I was gonna say without doxing anybody. Do you remember? Hold on. What's a good way I can describe this person? His name's Brian. Oh, Wolf King. Yeah, Wolf King. Because if you're the Justin I'm thinking you are, then I would have met you through Wolf King at the first ever marathon. Can't remember 2 weeks ago. Oh, not first ever. It was the Sedeka Games marathon in where was it in Missouri? Somewhere in Missouri. Yeah, it was a couple years ago. No, it was not a couple years ago. It was like, fuck, maybe it was 10 years ago. I can't remember. It's been a minute. Anyway, I should go ahead and grab one of these things. I'm thinking Picky is always a good idea. Venom would be great if we get poison. Dodge would be good if I got brass knuckles. Those are both dependent on getting other things. Let's go for Picky. Go for that shit. Luckily enough, I took no damage. So let's go ahead and visit yeah, let's do Grandma first. Okay, let's not do anybody. No one's doing anything or anyone while we're in this room. And sure enough, there's a Shrek. There's a framed Shrek photo. There's the cat meme. The angry cat across the table. This... Is that an FTL reference? Maybe FTL, maybe... I don't know. I see that I think FTL. Anyway, we're good on healing. Let's just go for money. Like, sorry, Grandma. I know you want to fill me with food that will heal my wounds, and have me rest well, but that's the stereotype. If you visit Grandma and she gives you like, here's $20, sonny. We just want the money, lady. Now get the fuck out of here. So I want to even look at the pachinko, and we don't have very much money to re-roll things. We definitely don't have much money to do anything here. I mean, I guess we could look, but what would I upgrade? I would upgrade the amulet, but we cannot afford to upgrade the amulet. So, and I can't afford... Yeah, I sleep. It seems like we get less money in hard mode. Like the per kill dollar amount that you receive is less generous this round, which is fair. Also, strength is good. And I guess I'm not getting it. There we go. No strength for Alex. Now, the good news is we have Picky. So if we pick up Amulet by itself, then we did get 2 Ammies. 2 strengthy Ammies. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, come on, bro. I knew I was like, I'm a little bit too close to the left. But I'll fucking do it. And then I pooped it. I pooped it right inside of my ass. Also, that's scary. We got to do a lot of damage. We have to do 135, 100, what is that? 159 damage in 2 turns. Or, when there's an opportunity to do so, put up a shield's worth of 50 damage. It's a bit of a tall order. Both of those are probably impossible. Let's call it what it is. But I will try my best. I'm gonna try really hard by doing 10 damage. Okay, I got you. So yeah, without doxing anybody, I'll just say that's actually a very interesting coincidence, Justin. Yeah, this whole time I thought you were one of my IRL friends. I'm sorry if I like ever weirded you out. How do I say this without like doxing somebody? I'll do it this way. Beard is a surname for some people. And this friend of mine, his first name is Justin. And there is a last name that is awfully coincidental. I'm technically not doxing anybody. So when I saw your name, I was like, oh shit! He must have rebranded, or he must have gotten a new channel, because his screen name was something else, and I can't remember what it was. And he's not really active on Twitch nowadays. So yeah, that's my apologies for mixing that up, but in all fairness, when I see the name and I go, wait a second, I know who that is. Turns out I do not know who that is. But that is very funny. Yeah, so we went for the strength. Yeah, this guy's gonna explode and I can't do much about it. We'll just go like full defense, because that happens at the end of this next round. It'd be cool if I get the big shield by itself, but we'll see. We'll see about that. Some of you might be thinking, Alex, why didn't you just get the... Ooh, not great. Why didn't you just get the, like stock up on a bunch of shields earlier? And the reason for that... Ah, darn, unfortunate. The reason for that is because the shields... The defense does not carry over per round. That it is like there. Well, that's not a good example because we lost all of our shields. But if I would have had shield left over at the end of that round, then my block returns to 0 at the start of this round. So you cannot carry shields over, or block over rather. All you can do is take whatever you can get on that round, on that 2-claw round. The good news is we can definitely kill the shit out of this guy. There we go. We're killing the shit out of him. And he's the only thing doing damage. There we go. Augusta says, I'm downloading the internet. I'm hacking into the mainframe. I'm stealing his identity as we speak. Hackermans. Now, he's got a lot of shield. And he's going to attempt to poison me. Which is fine. We got the vaccine, so we're okay. So yeah, we're just gonna prioritize making sure that we're withstanding what he's throwing at us. Hard mode is significantly harder. These guys are hitting harder. They have more like defense options. They provide fewer rewards, and the rewards we're getting from the perk machines and round end of round bonuses appear to be less generous. Now, I was saying earlier that Poison Dagger, like we don't have any poison. I kind of passed up that other poison thingy. Poison Dagger now is a solid option. I'll go for it. I think it's pretty solid. And what could pronounce your real last name? Gotcha. So the nice thing with all this is that I have not doxed this person, at least. I might have inadvertently doxed somebody else, but that's fine, though. It's fine. Just no one tell him. If another Justin comes in here with a familiar-sounding last name, no one tell him nothing. I won't tell him if you won't. We'll pinky swear on this. Fill you with buttermilk and watch you while bathing. Mayo, are you telling us more about your grandma from the good old days? Mayo is telling us about their grandma who would chug buttermilk like a fucking champ. Like a badass. But the watching it while you're bathing part, I'm guessing, is probably not that. Probably. Ran into an EverQuest streamer. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is a little weird. That is a little bit weird, yeah. His last name was Beard. Yep. It's like, sorry, bro. With the that's the thing. If he's clean shaven, what the hell, man? What the hell? Oh, by the way, I just noticed on this that Mayo did redeem the rename a person. So next time we play Case of Cud, we will absolutely name that man a Dick Blizzard. Absolutely. 2 coupons, by the way. Blacksmith or Alchemist? Probably Blacksmith. Probably. Alchemist is nice, but Blacksmith I think is more our speed. Gotta take what fits with your plan. You're right. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if I have a plan right now. Like, strength is good and poison is nice, but for me, it's like too early. Everything that we have right now is like very non-committal. If I had to choose something, man, I wish I could go back in time. If I could turn back time, I would maybe consider the poison reallocation perk, just because that would allow us to maybe go more into poison as a poison build option. But for now, I mean, also the strength thing is nifty. Oh, and then also, I forgot about this too. We're stealing health as we deal damage. So that's another reason why I wasn't too worried about, losing some health earlier. We will gain that back pretty easily. But it's something I haven't really focused more on. So if there were more options to do other vampirism activities, there's a couple perks. I don't know if there's items. There probably are items, but there's definitely like a perk or two that will contribute more towards potential vampirism activities. Like, that would be a very easy synergy. But yeah, right now everything is kind of loosey-goosey. Kind of goosey and kind of loosey. Lots of damage coming our way. We definitely want to block as much of that shit as possible. Can I get the big one? Oh, I got this. I got a big one and a stabbo. I was gonna say, if the spiky boys could leave. Spiky boy's not gonna leave. I want that sword. Excuse me. Excuse the heck out of my gosh darned French. When I get the poison too. That should be enough block. Yeah, should be enough. Almost killed him. Exactly enough block. Dick cannons. I wish it was dick cannons. Are you kidding me? Freudians. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's some good shit. Dick cannons. Oh my god, I love it. That's incredible. Usually it happens the other way. Usually it's like, hey girl, you want to see a duck pic? Sorry. Not what I meant to say. And then she's like, no, actually, no. I would love to see a duck pic, please. I would much rather the duck pic compared to whatever other shit you're gonna throw my way. Let's do the spike. I don't care. We'll do it. I fear nothing. That's hilarious. Dick Cannons is a way funnier and way more badass name for a soap company. They fucked up when they were filling out their application for their business license. They fucked up by not accidentally having a typo that had an I instead of a U. Missed opportunity, honestly. Imagine dropping that on your foot in the shower. Now it's a party. That's right. Amazing. Freaking amazing. Yeah, see, now there's poison. Yeah, it's like, fuck, I missed out by not taking that poison opportunity. Is it that good, though? Applies 3 poison. It's good. Poison and vampirism is interesting. We could re-roll. There's nothing that, is dependent on needing a ton of money, necessarily. Upgrades would be nice, though. She was a control freak. Oh yeah, that is impressive, Mayo. She sounds like a badass. That's a fair point, yeah. Yeah, Dick Cannons. Dick Cannons would be a good porn name for sure. It does not help the strength. You're right. Yeah, poison does not help the strength. And the strength does... That's actually one nice thing, too. The strength does spec off of our... Oh, it's not in here. But does spec off of the Lucky Paw. The healing. Because that's the amount of damage, not the number of hits, necessarily. Actually, for that matter, would Vampirism and Poison spec off each other? I guess they could, but like Elgaso said, yeah, it wouldn't help with the strength, obviously. We could just reroll. Battery wouldn't help syringe. Yeah, we used syringe that one time, and it was cool. It was cool, but it fell off pretty quickly, and it was kind of hard to get excited about it. Just kind of unwieldy, and it's larger than I would rather it be. Let's reroll. Lucky Stick's okay. Reroll again. One more time. I'll take another small sword, I guess. A small sword's not the worst idea ever. More opportunities to grab it. Missing health. I guess not great for this guy. Right, yeah, it's not healing much, yeah. Which is part of why I would maybe want to find more opportunities to throw more poison at them, but it's even the poison grenade, it's just kind of okay, honestly. Take the small sword. It's something. That is gonna be a mystery. Let's do that one first, actually. Could be the spiky one. We could avoid. Well, again, we have a pretty good ability to resolve whenever something scary happens. I don't want to wiggle too much. In fact, I might not wiggle at all. No wiggles. Alright, no healing for me then. They were like, oh, I like how it's a cardboard cutout now. They were like, I wanted one thing, Alex. Ah, dark sword. I sleep. They said I wanted one thing. And for each item that gets picked up, man, that sounds scary. That weapon, that item scares me. Dick pole. Hold on. Before I say this out loud, I need to make sure that this is their real name. Yep. All right. I'm like, I feel bad saying this out loud. This thing that I don't think that I want to say. Dick Pole is pretty funny. Played for the Mariners. One game of foot in it. Big. Do wise people say that, Ninja Wolf? Do wise people really say that? All right. I'll do this much. I'll do this much. Before I say this name, here is the Wikipedia article. It is real. Now, in all fairness, the pronunciation is distinct. All right? It's Kuntz, like the author. Dan Kuntz, I think. It's that pronunciation. So, in all fairness, it is a very different pronunciation. But still, are you fucking kidding me? This man lived his life. Now, in all fairness, he was born in the 50s. Maybe that, you know me, man. I'm a vulgar piece of shit, all right? I'm a vulgar son of a bitch. But like, that's one I don't like to say that one, man. I'm not offended when other people drop the C-bomb. I'm not like, oh, how dare you? But it's just like, I feel bad if I say it. It's like a very like ugly word for what is a very nice thing. This is a very nice thing. We don't need to give it such a mean sounding word. So anyway, this man presumably was raised in an age where this word did not have that connotation, and he said, yeah, I like the name Rusty. Rusty sounds cool. He could have sidestepped all of this by just going by Russell, but I guess by the time he learned about this other connotation, it was too late. It was too late. There was no going back. That's so unfortunate. It's very funny. It's unfortunate, but very funny. Hold on, I'm doing a quick look to see if he regrets accepting that as his nickname. Yeah, no mention of it. God dang. The first time I heard somebody say that, I was like, okay, that's funny. But for real though, what was his name? And they were like, no, Alex, you don't understand. This is actually his name. Here's a Wikipedia article. There you go. I'm scared of that one, Elgaso. Elgaso's like, happy holidays, Alex. Yeah, Australia. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I'm not offended. I'm not like, oh, how dare you? But it's like if someone puts a gun to my head and says, "Say it, Alex. Say it, motherfucker," I'll be like, just fucking kill me, man. Just fucking here. I'll pull the trigger for you, bro. Just fucking take me out to pasture. I'm done. I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it. Dick Trickle. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll call that Dick Tricell. Dick Trickle. Dick Triacle. Just do not let AI... Oh, wait, no, you're saying let the AI name their kids. I like to think AI would catch that, but... but maybe not. It would depend. It would depend on the context. Randomly generated code. Everyone's gonna have the fucking... that one Elon Musk baby where it's like... it's like the AI... like an Anima, the Tool album, where it's like the AE hyphen W17... I don't know, fucking chair emoji, Batman symbol. I don't know. I like it, that kind of bullshit. Anyway, I should probably like defend against this bullshit that's coming our way. Look at this nice cluster of stuff that I want to grab, though. It's just so tantalizing. But I'll be a good boy, and if I'm a real gamer, oh, I'll get nothing. Good, very good. Good job, Alex. What I was about to say is, if I'm a real gamer, I'll get the shield by itself. I find it's very hard. Ugh, damn. It's really hard to get that timing down. Or at least it is for me. I have a hard time getting that timing down. Other people probably don't have that problem. But I got problems, man. You don't know about my problems. That should be enough defense. 25, we got 12. Followed by 19. I could stand for a little bit more. We'll just go here so I get the shields and then get a couple other somethings. And by some... I mean a couple other... I mean nothing. I mean nothing. Yeah. Yeah, actual legal name. Actual honest-to-goodness legal name. Or I'm gonna... Oh, wait, you know what? We learned this last time. If something is floated to the surface like this, and you try to use the claw in such a fun, tricky way, where you try to get one thing by itself and have picky proc towards in your favor, and you get the fluff. Normally the fluff is useless and has no function, so if you grab fluff with something else, it doesn't cause problems when it comes to causing picky to proc. But in this case, because the fluff actually causes an effect, it like causes things to happen, it inks the nearest enemy, and inked lowers their accuracy. If I were to just go for the big shield by itself, it would only count as one grab if I, you know, got one or two of those guys with it. So I'm not gonna attempt for the fancy shenanigans. Because yeah, the inky fluff is like a guarantee. It's really hard to avoid. So I will not attempt anything quite that fancy. There we go. River Stormwalker. I mean, that's a good Game of Thrones name. If you're writing like a D&D campaign, that's great. But if you're trying to name a child that is not going to have their shit pushed into a locker constantly, then it's a little bit tougher. Don't drop it! Oh! I'm gonna need that one. I need that one back. Give it to me. There we go. Trying to defend against this big shit coming my way. David Ryder names. Are we talking some fucking Blast Heart Cheese? Because yeah, I'm down for some Blast Heart Cheese. No questions asked. I want the strength. Give me the strength. I needs it. Now, granted, that's plenty of defense. Like, I'm trying to like maximize my sword ability, but I guess I'm gonna have to pick up this big boy too. Bonk. The nice thing is I'm making these guys very inaccurate. Look at all the misses. So I guess with that, I don't have to worry quite so much about the shielding. Like, quite that much. I'll still be a good boy, though. Roll fizzle beef. There's always that one part in the video that always fucking gets my ass. It's like, beef hard knock. Biff Big Man. I don't know. It's all the fucking beefcake names always get me. There's actually a beefcake generator that I I wonder if I still have it favorited. I don't think I will. I don't want to look it up right now, but there's at least one beefcake generator out there that is always a fun time. And generally kind of fun for actually, well, I wanted to get one dagger. Generally a good time if you're trying to name, like, I don't know, some kind of like joke character for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Like if you're trying to roll I don't know, like a professional wrestler Dungeons and Dragons kind of character, then it can be quite fun. I'm just gonna start grabbing some of this stuff. Fizzle beef. Incompetent ogre wizard. Either incompetent or exceptionally powerful, or both. With decent damage incoming. Did I get it all? We got it all, baby. That's enough to kill that fella. So now we just need to defend against 10. We already have the 10. Well, if I'm getting the strength, and if I'm getting the strength alone, it's Jover for these nerds. I am not getting the strength alone, I'm getting a shield. Which is kind of like strength. Last name Eagle. There you go. There you go. Oh wait. He says, come find me, bro. I'll cook for you. That's like vaguely threatening, and I'm down for it. I'm super down for it. Mayo says, I fear nothing. I fear no man. I fear no man. Look at all those daggers all clussied up together. And I want to go for the sword thing, but do I know better? I think I know better. Yeah, I probably do know better. Let's play it safe. Say we should get a bunch. It won't be enough to kill. Well, actually, our strength is pretty good. Not quite. It's a long fight. Ooh, that's tasty. Tasty. Gary Gravybeard. Gary Gravybeard, that's a good one. Yeah. Oh, Gravelbeard. Gravybeard is also powerful. They're both good. Body armor's pretty good. Yeah. That's a pretty solid one. Our build is very all over the place, so we haven't like found that one thing where it's like, oh my god. We're kind of just all right. I mean, that's cool. It is cool. In a small radius. It's nice. I mean, it's not... kind of hemming and hawing here. I don't have a ton of gold, but that would pay for itself. Probably pretty quickly. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Ooh, went the opposite direction that I wanted that to go. Alright, second try is not bad. We'll take it. Then Granny. I'm doing pretty good on health. I'll prioritize the piggos, and we'll get a bonus health anyway. Look at that. Look at that. We Gucci. Good. Gravelbeard, Gravybeard. It's all good. It's all gravy. The Night Fella. This guy is a little bit scary in this context, so I'm gonna have to pull out some of the stops. I'm not gonna say all the stops, but certainly some of them. Getting strength to proc early on is very much a good idea. The shield's not so much, obviously. Just hoping for the big sword. Well, bigger sword. Get the body armor upgraded. That will be nice. That will be nice. Because then we can kind of like coalesce towards give me more block. Give me lots of blockability. And then just, you know, persist and survive. Right now, our block is not enough to withstand this guy's bullshit, but if I do this, okay, that's fine. Still plenty. Still plenty. But Augusta's right, though. Yeah, if we get body armor upgraded, then we become pretty stupid. In a good way. The good kind of stupid. Got that guy. And I'm gonna go ahead and... what? I can do this. I can do this, yeah. Yeah. I want that money. I want that stabos. Right, the stabo does nothing. Oh, no, it broke his armor, because our strength is quite good. So we have, like, a strength block build kind of combination, which is a little bit weird. But it's not stopping me. That being said, I am going to try and get the armor. Oh, we dropped it. That's okay. 20. I'll go for both. The idea is if we get that armor a couple times, then our starting armor every round is very, very good. Yeah, it's 15 at the start now, which is great. The problem, though, is he kind of pops off. Although I think that's the most damage he can do. I think his main thing is he goes very blocky. He, like, gets very blocky. I think that's his maximum potential damage. So... yeah, I didn't quite get the big one, the double to proc. It's always really hard to do that with intention. That's okay. Still pretty good. Oh, his damage does ramp up? Oh, I misremembered. I thought the triple 19 was his maximum. Alright, so in that case, we need to get spicier then. Where's the hand, which is fine. Of course, we're doing pretty good damage, all things considered. We could be doing more. Like, right now he's only doing 19. So, and maybe that's where I got confused previously, the fact that it kind of, like, changes slightly. Yeah, right now it's only 19. Maybe it's a slow increase. It's not like a scary... there's, like, another boss that does have a very scary and steady increase. I think that should kill him. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Hey, Bulwark is nice. Golden Tentacle. Sorry, I've got Dan on my mind. If y'all been watching Dan, you already know about Golden Testicles. The Barbarian, that's the one. That's the one I was scared of. That I was thinking of being scary. Satisfaction. But I can't get none of that, Vars. I can't get them. I don't get that person. Body armor and upgraded shield. If I could get good with Picky. That'd be sick. These are both good. Golden Tentacle is very fun. I feel like Bulwark is probably the right call, honestly. It is a flat amount, but I feel like that's like the safe option. Alchemy I'm not really excited about, but upgrades. I don't have a ton of gold. I just really need a few. I need, like, ideally... oh, we have a freebie! In that case, the freebie should be used in the purple one, because that's the most expensive. Oh yeah, that's not too bad, actually. We could upgrade Hand of Midas. The larger radius. I like to think that would pay for itself. Upgrade the hand. I like to think it's worth it. But it made us pretty poor, but we Gucci. Yeah, I think so too. I will take the spicier fight. I think we can handle it. I definitely won't regret my choices. I've never regretted a single thing in my life. Never even happened once. Can I just kill the piss out of this guy? I can... well, no, I should spec towards that 21. Oh, wait, never mind. We're already well past it. In that case, really just one more thing. One more shield thing. Should be good. That's about 2 more. Boo. One upgraded gold kind of generator thing. Yeah, one kind of generator gold moneymaker. It is nice. It is a nice to have. Almost. This is a pretty plump option right there. Although I probably don't have to be fancy. Nah, let's not be fancy. Let's just go for anything we can grab. I was like, it was kind of sticking out. It's like, I could maybe grab that by itself. 1 HP. Time to give me some spikies. Rude. Rude, TBH. Armor? Sure. Not gonna say no to the armor. Stab the shit out of his entire butt. Get it the fuck out of here. And get a couple, actually just the one stabby, but pretty good damage. And we blocked all but one. But we got that healing on hit, so we're fine. That's pretty good. Oh, the one by itself, will that kill? Yes, it do. Yes, it do kill. Delicious. We could get yet another small sword. That's a little busy. That's a little busy, don't you think? I'd be tempted if I could get rid of some small shields. I would be tempted. I think I might pass it up. Yeah, what would you need them for? They're just nice, but it's a convenience. I would rather like I would want to transmute some small shields into small swords. That's what I would like to have. But it's a convenience I don't think I need though. What's up, Neo? Good to see you, bud. The big dick energy. Well, it's more small dick. Let's be real. It's a small sword. There is a large sword, but we've seen it once in a build, or not in a build, but in a loadout. I could re-roll. We don't have a ton of money. I guess there's not a ton we're saving up for right now. There is a pachinko machine, which in those costs like usually 4 gold. So I could re-roll pretty comfortably. Metal shield. One more. Multiplied by your strength. That's kind of cool. We already have a poison prevention thing. We already have the vaccine, so the antidote wouldn't really be worth it. I don't know. We're going kind of crazy for strength. I guess that'd be good for longer fights. It is good. It takes a while to get good, but if I were to take anything, I mean, it's either that or I take nothing because I'm not going to spend the money to reroll, so I'll take that. And of course, we can get some money back for this fight. These are the boys that, oh, these are more punchy than they are blocky. So 40 damage coming my way. 40 damage. Or since I'm from Missouri, we say 30. We say 40 damage. Which is something I never say, but I hear other people around me say it, and it's like, ugh. Bugs me a little bit. There was a, do you remember back in like 2015, there were those YouTube videos, shit, say, shit New Yorkers say, shit college bros say, shit women say, shit like this kind of person says. And some of them were kind of funny, but it kind of reached critical mass fairly quickly. And the video is kind of over. To me, it like got a little bit old. But for a little bit there, some of them are kind of fun. And there was one that it was either shit St. Louisans say specifically or shit Missourians say. And the one like watershed moment from that video is when the guy's like, well, yeah, because across from 6540, Highway 6440, 6540 is Forest Park. And that is not an exaggeration. That is exactly how it is said. And then they will say Forest Park completely normal. They will not say Forest Park. Forest Park. So, do I understand it? No, I do not. Is it an exaggeration? Not in the slightest. It is absolutely on point. Alright, so we didn't quite block everything. But we okay. We okay. Just 11 damage coming our way. I would like to do some damage. I'm just gonna go over here because I don't see any stabby boys. I just figured there were some stabby boys somewhere, and there were. Hell yeah. Neo's working on some art. That sounds very cool, Neo. That's awesome. Yeah, I know, Neo. I've seen every once in a while you'll post some art to Alina's channel, which is fun. Or her Discord server, that is. That's cool that you're working on some fun artsy stuff. Got the shit kicked out of that guy. He's out of there. There we go. We got the shield back. And no more inky boys for us. I bet I can get a big sword and a big shield. I almost did. I will take 2 more shields. I just need like something to kind of lean down and slap that fella off. Slapping the fellas. Slapping the fellas off even. Don't necessarily want the hand. We're taking the hand. No, we're not. Good damage, because we have pretty good strength. Pretty gosh darned good strength. Hyperclip is kind of buried. The downside with all these coins and all the shields. The shields are annoying. Especially because they're so numerous. But like, we definitely don't need 10 of them. Can I get the sword by itself? I shouldn't try it. I shouldn't. I should be a good boy. And that sword just fucking tantalizing us, just teasing us. What a tease. This will probably... actually, I'm not so sure. That wasn't a ton. Oh, there we go. We knocked it back. We got his ass. Or we could just keep grabbing body armor and say fuck the rules. Tempted to go for the poison dagger, but I don't know. Maybe it's time we abandon our poison dreams. Because, yeah, we never found anything that really lent itself well to poison stuff. It's nice, but The nice thing is the dagger is pretty small. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could have tried slurping up some coins. Could have tried swinging the claw. Yeah, I guess I've never tried that. Just, like, bop it back and forth, maybe. Should I take the poison dagger? Like, it's... The nice thing about the poison dagger is that it attacks for damage, which is nice. And I think that damage specs off of your strength, I think. It's already too much stuff. I don't know. I like poison daggers. I in general, and maybe for the worst. Maybe for the worst, I like poison daggers too much. If I could reliably get a shredder and get rid of some of these fuckers, I would go for it. It does not scale with strength. Yeah, the poison doesn't, but I'm wondering if the first bit of damage does. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5. I'm wondering if that behaves like a regular dagger. That's what I'm wondering. Nearest enemy for 5, nearest enemy for 5, and then does 3 poison. And they're small. Like I like poison daggers for that reason. They feel like a fairly innocuous choice to put in your pool. The downside, of course, is that it's a slot. So if you have 1 or 2 poison daggers, that's fewer opportunities for body armor to proc. Or paperclip, or the big hitters. Yeah, the base it does, which is why I'm thinking like, yeah, it's a fairly harmless thing to take. I don't think I'm gonna spend resources to upgrade it. Speaking of not spending resources, I think I'm not gonna bother with this. But to me, it's fine. I will get the armor and a dagger. Ooh, almost dropped it. The body armor's a nice one. Amulet is over here. If I could get that by itself, I'd be really cool. But we'll take some extra stabos. 7 strength is pretty darn good. And now, that kind of grab is looking pretty good. However, 12, we have 20 damage incoming, and that guy does have thorns, which I don't love. The good news is really 1 shield, and we are golden. Actually, I should have gone for this thing first. Oh, look at that. Suddenly, I'm not so worried. Suddenly, I'm not so worried at all about the damage coming our way if one of those guys got. Decent stuff. We blocked that shit. Got a little bit of poison on him, just a little bit for fun. And now that paperclip is going to shred real good. In fact, if I can get both. Get both, that'd be real cool. Did I get both? Yes, I did. The paperclip did go first, but there we go. So yeah, once we kind of invest into getting our strength really nice, if I can get a strength ring of power, if you will, then I'll feel really nice. And you know what? Yeah, let's re-roll a little bit. Yeah, I sleep. I mean, spiky nah, I'm good. I sleep. Beatrice and Squidula. I think I'd rather do Beatrice. You don't need it. I mean, it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice to have. I would consider. Oh, I shouldn't have done this first. Oh, well. We got vampirism. I'm sure we'll be fine. Question mark. I feel like I don't usually play overly scary during boss battles. I don't usually play thinking that I'm gonna get a full heal at the end. I usually forget that I'm getting a full heal at the end. So as long as I'm not a complete dumbass, which is a tall ask, that's you know, let's not count our chickens before they are or are not a dumbass, Alex. But so long as I'm not a complete dingus, we'll probably be okay. Actually, here's an opportunity. Can I time it though? Did I get it? Yes! Beautiful. Good shit. Goes in the bin. You're right. Yeah, if it pops in there instead of the amulet, then that is a bummer. That would be a bummer. But it could get both, though. I mean, you see how my brain works. I tend to secretly wish for and or assume the best case scenario and not the worst. Does that make me overly optimistic? Or a dumbass? Or a sweet summer child? Or all the above? Probably all the above. Alright, so we're blocking all but one. Took 1 damage. That's some baby shit right there. But because we got so much of that body armor to proc, we are sitting real pretty right now. They're adding more of the gloop, and the gloop is actually helping us more than hurting us by this point. Oh, I wanted the paperclip. Oh well. So the gloop is quite nice. It's very, very nice right now. It will not always be nice. But the dagger, right? What if the daggers cause you trouble, Alex? Right? There's never a guarantee with any of this. But I'm always excited about the possibility. I'm always excited about like, oh, but what if? What if the cool thing happens, Alex? That's how I so frequently view these things. Is it wise? Probably not. Is that how my brain works? More often than not. At body armor, that was a very lucky and fortunate. And by lucky, of course, I mean skillful, obviously. A lucky early proc. Can lightning strike twice? Almost actually dropped the wrong thing. Almost dropped the wrong thing. I would have felt real silly. Ooh, speaking of poison opportunities, look at all that shit. Oh, and by all that shit, I mean just the one, but still. But you only want to take the stuff you need. Well, that is one thing that I'm hoping for, is that we can successfully get a shredder, so we can shred some of these goddamn small little rotund shieldy boys, because they're great at the at first, but they feel like they lose their luster. They lose their luster quickly. Did I get it? Oh yeah, we got that shit. And the extra coins didn't hurt either. Greedy is nice. Golden armor. I might reroll. I mean, all services being reduced is not bad. Some of the stuff is kind of expensive. I think we have... we took the blacksmith coupon. For each 10... that's not very good. Probably bargain. I'll call that a bargain. The best I ever had. So, actually, here's a shredder or alchemist. Actually, it's both. It is. And in fact, I'm gonna do... What do I just need to upgrade? We've already upgraded this guy. Paperclip would be good. That's probably all I would do. Maybe a big shield, but I don't know. Let's shred... Okay, no, I'm wrong. I'm gonna upgrade first. I really want to make sure we get Paperclip upgraded. Except it's a freebie. Never mind, I'm bullshit. You think Big Shield will be a good upgrade? The nice thing is that first one is a freebie. 15. Yeah. I mean, ideally we would get Gauntlet, but I don't think I can assume we'll get Gauntlet. I've been so fucking like I've been so spoiled having not even Gauntlet the past couple rounds. We had double Gauntlet last round. So I cannot assume that we'll see it. So this is a safe assurance. That is a safe assurance. And then because we have a discount here, yeah, getting rid of 5 is exactly the amount I would want to get rid of. That's very, very nice. I might shred more, maybe, but 5 is what I want to start with. I think that's good. I think that is good. However, what's not good is the time. What is not good, unfortunately, is the time. It is now technically after 2 a.m. We've ticked over into 2 a.m. Normally I would say, oh man, let's just keep going, but man, it is late. It is a school night, as we say, or a work night in my case. I have to get up early for work tomorrow morning. I don't have to go into the office, so I don't have to get up extra early or anything, but I have to, like, I have to pretend I'm a normal, upstanding citizen and not a piss goblin degenerate who stays up until 2 a.m. on a Sunday night like a dumb idiot, stinky dingus doofus dongus. So we'll go and save and exit. We of course know from my dumbass shenanigans earlier how this screen looks and operates, obviously. We'll be able to pick this up where we left off. But yeah, I like this though. I mean, well, for one thing, I like this game. This game kicks ass, and I like that hard mode is holding our feet to the fire a little bit, because once we kind of learned the ropes with this game, with the exception of Bernie is kind of hard mode. Bernie's a little bit tough, but like with the exception of Bernie, once you kind of learn the ropes and find characters that you like, it's, I don't want to say it's an easy game, but there are some very reliable paths to victory in this game. And I like that hard mode steps it up a bit. It feels like I'm having to be a little bit more choosy, and the options they're giving me are not amazing all the time like they were. I mean, again, the streamer luck we saw last time was crazy, but yeah, the options are not always as generous. So I'm liking hard mode a lot, but yeah, really good game. Really good game. And we did succeed on our final dare for this game, which is to say the dare drop campaign, the thing I was mentioning earlier that we use to unlock extra Steam keys for the games we give away. Well, extra Steam keys to give away for the games we're playing. Not every game we play, of course, has a dare drop campaign, but for the ones that do, it's a nice opportunity to potentially get some extra keys to give away to viewers. It is fun. It is very fun. Mayo says, whoa, someone talking about goblins? One of my favorite, like, funny things to refer to people like myself who stay up too late and play video games and be weird on the internet is like, yo, that guy's such a piss goblin. I think that was an Arctic phrase. I think Arctic Reverus, one of our mods here, he was the first one to use that phrase to describe Neanders, who is a VTuber who is a fucking strange little degenerate weirdo. And he called her a piss goblin. And I was like, damn, that is a very powerful phrase that is very appropriate for a very particular flavor of weird internet person. That is very good. Get some Captain Bunner. I do, and that's the thing too. I keep looking for an opportunity to unlock Captain Bunner. We've gotten close a couple times, but it hasn't procced yet, but I know it's only a matter of time. You just need that one perk to drop twice, and you're fucking golden. And you are golden. So one of these days, I'm going to get that character unlocked, and I'm going to feel like such a mega stud. I'm going to feel so cool, and my penis is going to feel so muscular and veiny with a satisfiable level of girth to it. Or satisfying, rather, level of girth. Excuse me, satisfying girth. So anyway, this was fun. It was fun getting to play some games with Alias and Krath. It was fun getting to play some Dungeon Crawler. And for anybody curious, I was talking about the dare drop stuff. If I do this, take a look-see. Looky-ooky. Let's see what we have in our future. So I'd mentioned the Dungeon Crawler stuff. So let me scroll it. Let me zoom in a little bit. That's a good point. You could just reroll perks. So oftentimes I'll see a perk that I get excited about and I'll go, hell yeah, and I'll grab it. But I do often forget you can't just reroll perks. I forget that all the time. I get too excited, man. I get too excited sometimes. So yeah, see, there was this one when runs with 5 different characters, 5+. Our win with the Magnet Fella earlier was our 5th one, so we're good there. So that will give us I believe, that'll give us 2 Steam keys. So yeah, and so that means if my calculations are correct, we might actually have 4 keys of this game to give away. But we'll double check because there's no guarantee. Actually, no, I guess I can see. Oh, I cannot see. Oh, it's because I've accepted it but not completed it. Sometimes they'll show how many keys are remaining for a certain category of a dare. Not always, like in the case of here. So anyway, I do not know if they still have keys for this one to give away. As rewards, that is. So we'll see. We will see. So we have Dungeon Crawler. The dare is completed, obviously, but we still have the game to play. Darktide. Darktide has a couple dares we've signed up for. In fact, we could probably grab a few more. It actually goes for another 3 weeks, which is pretty nice. A little bit less than 3 weeks. So we actually have plenty of time for that one. Space Marine 2 and Billionaire, those have a little bit less than 3 weeks. In fact, those end sooner. So we'll probably be playing some Billionaire and some Space Marine 2 this week. A little bit. Like, these deadlines are not quite as pressing. But I just want to play them because they're both very, very fun games. Billionaire we played once last week and had a very good time. It's a bit more complicated, and I think generally it's a harder game. There's a lot more depth to Billionaire than there is to Dungeon Crawler, and granted they're very different games, but still, it's a very good and very fun game, but like there's a lot left to learn. And Space Marine 2 is just a sick-ass action game. I wouldn't say there isn't depth to Space Marine 2, but it's just a very different kind of game than Dungeon Crawler and Billionaire for that matter, but it's fucking incredible. And probably my favorite Warhammer game. I would say probably my favorite Warhammer game, generally speaking. That being said, I love Bolt Gun, love Darktide, love Vermintide, but Space Marine 2, that game fucking rips. That game kicks so much ass. I did sign up for the Chernobylite Dare Drop campaign, but honestly, I might hold off on it. I already owned the game, so there's no punishment for me choosing not to do these dares. I'm not like held to the fire necessarily. I do want to play the game at some point, but I don't know. I've got too much other stuff I want to play, and the holidays are coming up, so it's like, there's going to be downtime, obviously, and these deadlines are fairly aggressive, so I should probably play it safe. And then our friend Rifle Stud hits us with a raid. What a stud indeed. What a studly dude indeed. He is. I've never seen you hold a rifle before, but I do know that you are a studly man. I've seen the evidence in person. So yeah, we like Rifle Stud. He's a good dude. Fellow Twitch St. Louis person, a fellow Twitch St. Louis friend, and a friend of humanity in general. Also a professional photographer. Well, actually, you might claim you're a hobbyist, but I don't know, man. I've seen your Instagram. That shit's pretty professional to me. Really cool, dude. Thank you, Rifle Stud. I've got good news and I've got bad news. If you are not a fan of watching short, bearded gentlemen whose name is Alex, that's my name, play video games. If you're like, man, I hate it when there's people named Alex who are bearded and are short that play video games. If you hate that, I've got good news for you because I'm editing my stream right now. If that is not a thing you dislike, then I've got bad news. The bad news is, yeah, we're ending the stream. It is late. It's 2 a.m. God damn, it's late. But we're just kind of going over some stuff for this coming week. We played Dungeon Crawler tonight. Really cool, kind of roguelike, kind of deck builder, kind of a deck builder game. Very, very good. We also played some a weird Terraria-like kind of game called Din's Champion. We play with our friend Alias and Krath. And yeah, it was a good night. It was a really fun night. Streamed for like 6 hours. That's a pretty long stream for me, at least over the past year or two. It's a long stream. We don't do like crazy giganto long streams as much nowadays. Although that being said, we are doing a marathon stream, not on the 28th. The original plan was to do the 28th, but I'm doing some family stuff that day. So I think I'm going to move it up one day. We're going to do it on the 27th. I think our third and final Extra Life marathon stream will be the 27th. Rifle Stud, you know all about Extra Life and the fundraising charity stuff that we do. And of course, we got the donation ticker above us to always have a visual reminder, a visual representation of our fundraising for charity. And some people do 24-hour marathons when they do Extra Life. Sometimes for some people, they do like one big mega marathon where they stay up for 24 hours and they do a big old stream and they get sleep deprived and lose their goddamn minds. And it's a fun time. But that's a lot. And also I'm in my mid-30s. That's harder to do when you get older. So instead we do 3 separate smaller marathons. I call them marathons, but it's not quite as bad. But still, we do 3 8-hour marathons. So we did the first one on December 4th. We did the second one a few weeks ago. We're doing the final one on December 27th. So that is what we have in our future. And yeah, this was a fun stream. It's a really good time. Yeah. But yeah, like Augusta said, if we can get that one cool character unlocked, we'll be off to the races. Don't forget to drink your daily regimen of 5 quarts of buttermilk, or else Mayo's grandmother will personally visit me in my sleep and force me to bathe in front of her. Allegedly. But thanks for hanging out, friends. Appreciate the kind words to Justin. Even though I like almost doxed him earlier by accident. I appreciate you popping in, Justin, hanging out with us. Appreciate you, buddy. And thank you again to Rifle Stud. Sorry that we're wrapping it up, but I appreciate you rating. That's very sweet of you. You're doing some Red Dead, by the way. Some Red Dead Redemption 2. And, by the way, Rifle Stud, you know how it works. Or maybe you don't. I can't remember if I've mentioned this to you before. But whenever somebody raids, I always like to ask if you have any clips to share. If you have any clips you wanted to share, any fun things you wanted to show off, because you've done a very nice thing by bringing your people to me. Especially, like, since I'm ending the stream, like, your raid has, like, not as much of a return on investment, so to speak, but the least I can do is to see if there was, like, anything of yours you wanted to show off, because you've brought your people to me. Least I can do is try to show my people what you're up to, the kind of games you're playing, what your presence is like, how handsome your beard is, how rotund and juicy and plumpy your booty might be. Now, even if you don't show your booty necessarily, you know how it is. Like, you can tell a lot about someone based on how they carry themselves, their personality, their confidence. You know, you can usually see, like, tell by someone, like, they got good, like, plumpy, juicy booty energy, generally speaking. You can usually, like, you can pick up on that. It's kind of like big dick energy, but it's like juicy booty energy. So it's pretty similar. Pretty similar. Embrace the tickle? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, always. You don't hear too much about Missouri. Usually when I hear about Missouri, and this is from somebody who lives in Missouri, when I hear about Missouri, it's because we did some dumb shit. It's because the Missouri State Legislature today announced some dumb shit. Like, it's always like, fuck, man, if we're making national news, what dumb bullshit did we do? Why is our governor getting arrested again? Why? What dumbass fucking stuck his penis into a light socket? It's always like, it's never good news. It's never like, hey, Missouri, you did something neat. Now, in all fairness, at least we got the Chiefs. All right, we got the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City, they're kind of carrying us right now. Let's be real. If there's any good news about Missouri, it's Taylor Swift single-handedly winning the Super Bowl by herself. That's how we do. That's how she does it, I guess. But I know this was a fun night, though. Fun night. If you make your screen name your real, there's one of our buddies. His name is Lucas V. Lucas V pops in here from time to time. His old screen name was first name, last name. I'm kind of glad that, yeah, he truncated it. I'm kind of glad that he truncated it, yeah. Yeah, Justin, I know you said that, yeah, that's not your actual last name, so technically I didn't dox you. I just, like, doxed by a proxy somebody else. It was like, I threw a grenade, and it didn't land in your lap, but there was like a little bit of splash damage, just a little bit. Yeah, and then that's it, yeah, Elgasa knows, I do the Midwestern goodbye. I do the Midwestern ending stream where I say, all right, guys, I'm ending. And then 30 minutes later, like, why is Alex still talking? Isn't he getting tired? What's wrong with this man? Bustin' jeered. Banned. Banned for doxing someone. There you go. There you go. But thank you again to Rifle Stud. If anybody from his stream has any clips you want to share, you're welcome to do so. Otherwise, all jokes aside, I am indeed wrapping it. I'm wrapping it before we're going to wrap it before we tap it, which is to say before we tap out for the night. Who is live right now? Elgasa, you made a suggestion for a raid target. It was... Let me scroll up. Let me scroll my little ass up. Pancake Tycho. See what they're up to tonight. Oh, whoops. Is that the, Hold on, let me go back to my follows page. Is that the friend of yours that does the Deus Ex speedruns? So you've got one buddy that does Deus Ex stuff. He's doing, here we go, he's doing some Tuhu. He's doing a Tuhu game that I've never played Tuhu. He is the Deus Ex guy. He's doing something else, yeah. Yeah, I've never played Tuhu, and I've never really watched too much. I'm not a huge shmup guy, personally. So it's not hugely my cup of tea. But yeah, let me make sure there's no one else I'm like, oh, fuck, like someone I've got to raid. Ooh, that is tricky. Or that is tempting, rather. Ryan Octoclops. He raided us a few weeks ago, and he was pretty cool. But I think he doesn't usually go very late. Also, he's building a desk. He's building a stand-up desk for his stream. And it looks like he's almost done. So yeah, he probably won't be going much later. Yeah, he doesn't usually go crazy late. Let's go and raid Pancake Tycho then. He's probably going to be going for a bit. I feel like I have memories of this person going fairly late. Looks like he's only been live for 40 minutes. This man's probably going to be going for a minute. So let's go ahead and raid Elgasa's buddy, Pancake Tycho. He's a Deus Ex speedrunner. And when I say Deus Ex, I mean the original. The original Deus Ex. Not Invisible War, none of the new ones. The OG classic. So we'll go hang out with him for a bit. And I'm fairly sure he goes pretty late. And as always, my socials page is in the chat. Like I was saying earlier, we were doing some giveaways on Friday. Friday night in our Discord server, we're doing some giveaways. We'll have, I think, 4 keys for Dungeon Crawler. We might have a couple of other keys as well. Just a couple of like extras that I've kind of hung on to when they like arrived in my pocket or arrived in my inventory kind of at weird times. I've got a few extra ones I think as well. And I will be opening those giveaways in the Discord server, or opening the raffles that is for them in my Discord server. Maybe tonight, probably tomorrow. I think more likely tomorrow, because that's when I should get the last of the keys in hand. And like I said, it's free to join the Discord. It's free to join into the giveaways. All you have to do is join the Discord server and then post a message into the giveaway channels once they're open. Like I was saying, none of them are open right now, but they will be open soon. And if that all sounds complicated to you, there's actually an optional channel role you can sign up for in the Discord server that will notify you within Discord whenever there's a new giveaway opportunity open. So if you get that channel role, you'll never miss another giveaway ever again in your entire life. Unless you don't check Discord, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Otherwise, though, that socials page, that has my Discord link. It's got my social media. We got YouTube. We got TikTok, Instagram. We got all that shit. I should mention that I do multi-stream to lots of places. I cast a wide net. I am multi-stream to YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Trovo. We're all over the place, but Twitch is the main one. So if you want to get the stream content closest from the source, it's like, you know, you affix your mouth to a faucet to get it closer to the source, that kind of thing. You can affix your eyeballs to the Twitch channel if you want to, but you know, I'm happy to have people watch in any capacity. I'm not gonna be picky. Just happy to have people here in any capacity, even if it's like barely more than 0. My general like guideline for what was a good stream was more than 0 people here at some point, and the answer has been yes, pretty reliably over the past couple years, and that means I'm always happy. So there you go. That's it for the night. Yeah, like I said, all the links are in the channel, or in the that socials page. You can tell I'm getting tired. You can tell I'm slowing down. Let's go ahead and raid into Pancake Taiko before I fall asleep at my desk and embarrass myself and pee my pants. Yeah, this is a fun night. It was a fun night, and I plan on streaming tomorrow. I will post a schedule, a weekly schedule for this week to the Discord server. We have a channel where all schedule updates go. And if I do not stream tomorrow, I'll make sure to post in the Discord, but the plan is to stream. El Gaso and others can tell you that early week days are the ones that are more likely to have streams not happen or streams get canceled. And it's usually because of running errands or cooking dinner goes late, or needing to do stuff around the house. You know, gotta like do a bunch of laundry, do a bunch of dishes, that kind of shit. Sometimes other obligations come up. But generally speaking, I try my darndest to stream most days of the week. All right, but anyway, I've ranted, I've rambled. Go ahead and raid Pancake Taiko. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Big shout outs to our buds, Mr. Riflestud for that raid, as well as Gratoffy for raiding us earlier, and Alias. Whoops, sorry. All right, pretend that you're gonna be really surprised when that dank meme appears. Pretend to be really surprised when it appears in like 30 seconds here. But anyway, yeah, shouts to Alias and Crath for gaming with us. And also big thanks to Mono for that very generous raid. Mono and I were talking earlier in CD's channel when she was live, and I had no idea he was a big partnered streamer. He was just a really nice guy, and we were chatting and like talking about Caves of Cud and Gets to Work and other fun, cool little games, and had no idea he was a partner and had no idea he was going to be live tonight. And he fucking raids me, and that was very, very sweet of him. That is never an expectation. I'm just happy to chat with people. So it was very sweet of him. So really, that was nice. And he's good people. Really, really sweet. Anyway, thanks, you guys. Appreciate you guys. Everyone have a good night. And then pretend that you're surprised when the stupid meme appears in like 10 seconds. Just pretend really surprised, okay?